Enemy of my tribe, of mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my need you, my need you, my need you, my need you. Oh yeah, my need you, my need you, my need you. I do this for my need you, 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 my need you. I do this for my need you. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my need you, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe a trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. Lee. I'm still a G like DST. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us. Nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say. Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Me and my tribe are mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my need you, my need you, my need you, my need you. Oh yeah, need you, my need you, my need you. I do this for my need you, 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 my need you. I do this for my need you.
I'm Nick Nimmin, and I'm a StreamYard user. For the last 6 years, I've been live streaming consistently to YouTube and Facebook and everywhere.
Stack that bitch up, mate.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Real life. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreign or the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aboriginal, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privilege is real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read, but we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors, but the papers is missing. Kings and queens, we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States, only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killers still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Reads to the press, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Check out this verbo.
Oh, man.
Michael, they're your cousins.
Yeah. Hey, man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
On the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nation, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards to the gate. So when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we preach and choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slam full of chicken moppers. Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot song, move song, shoot song, move song.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah. Threads 3000. You out of pocket, 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 pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, 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 you out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. You ain't solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Whine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat iron yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit's lying, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or prior yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Nigga catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no, you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name silent. Can't get a bag on cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watching. Bougie bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nip tucked. Eyelashes can't trick us, and that last surgery looks silly. Sus, bald headed whole shit out of pocket. Rent late, but your nails proper. Pussy stink, girl, please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. 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 You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. I thought that was 3. Hey, man, you out of pocket. Threads 3000, Trey Ali. Say peace to the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, man, we got Lotus in the building. You already know, man. Shout out to the DJ. Y'all big homie, the one and only. CEO's in the building. Say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Lotus, what's up, man? How you feeling? I guess Lotus doing something right now, y'all. Let's go down the line. Hey, man. Hope ain't nobody out of pocket out there, man. Y'all, hope everybody doing well this evening, man. Hey, man, I want to let y'all know, man, y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, and I come in peace. Now, listen, this is not clickbait. We're not doing none of that, right? You know what I'm saying? This video, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I've been kind of tired of this whole FBA conversation and this rift and all the stuff that's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's just really childish. You know, real talk, you guys. Like, really, really childish. I say this, man. You know, I think people need to be leery of people, you know what I'm saying? Like, just because you fall out and you have a disagreement about something, you know, like you guys, we see this on this YouTube world, you know, people will be close and then they fall out over misunderstandings or he say, she say type shit or whatever. Next thing you know, now you're airing out dirty laundry. You know what I mean? Now, what is interesting to me is that it's like, yo, you didn't know that was happening when you was cool with them? Was you just hiding the information? Or are you just bitter now and you're just trying to come up with some stuff or whatever? You know what I mean? And exaggerate stuff and people just be talking about shit they don't know nothing about. And I just think that's really crazy, yo. This for me is always about information. Even when I'm roasting the food, there's an underlying lesson that needs to be learned. You know what I'm saying? When we, you know what I'm saying? When I'm playing other videos or whatever, you know, it's visuals. I could talk all night. I could teach all night. This is a marathon, man. Y'all know this. You know what I'm saying? There ain't nobody on YouTube. They got more hours than me. You dig what I'm saying? So just remember that. Just remember that in the back of your mind. Ain't nobody on YouTube got more than me. Okay? And once again, it's about building. We've been building over here. Say this, if you're in the Atlanta area, matter of fact, in America, holler at us, jobs on deck. Hit us up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Keep it super simple. Holler at your boy. I direct you in the right place. Everybody that reached out to me will definitely, I appreciate it. First off, I want to say thank you guys for reaching out. People sending their resumes and things of that nature. I think it's dope. You know what I mean? We're looking for everything. Okay? Holler at us, chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you're a builder, only builders 2022@gmail.com. If you haven't paid the dues, holler at your boy. Only builders 2022@gmail.com. That's how they work, y'all. Let's keep it simple. We're building over here, man. Know we're doing a private show Wednesday, so you guys be on the lookout for that. We got some heat. Got some great information as well, man. When we talk about building, we're going to be announcing a few things, as well as once again, like I said, what I'm most proud of is the creating opportunities, being a part of creating opportunities. You know what I mean? Changing people's lives. Maybe didn't have a job and they want to change careers, want to do some things or whatever. Jobs on deck. Opportunities on deck right now. Business opportunities on deck right now. chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're going to point you in the right direction. Relocation. Hey, man, you know, training, everything, man. Holler at your boy, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. This is very important. So we're talking about, you know, uplifting our people. We're talking about building. You know, you need some work. You know what I mean? So that's one thing I'm proud of, man. Lotus, you there? Shout out everybody out. First in the building, Empress Goddess Namaste. You there, Lotus?
Yeah,
Ghetto Child Clinic in the building. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Shit, messing up for real. Yeah, I'm here, man. Man, I'm proud to be a part of some, you know, giving out opportunities for our good brothers and sisters of the feather to do something with their lives and progress, you know, in a positive direction. and in a truthful and honest direction, being honest with ourselves and knowing exactly what we're dealing with and what we're doing and what direction we're going. You know, you don't want to start moving and you got your car looking all nice and then you hit 1 mile and the engine's fucked up because there was an engine part that wasn't in line. Everything needs to be in order for this machine to work. So I'm definitely, man, proud to be a part of this.
Right. Yeah, man, we're gonna keep it positive this evening. I'm not gonna get into any of the little, you know, he say, she say, and all that stuff. Once again, a lot of this stuff to me, you guys, you know, it's I want to say it, surprising to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I just gotta say this part. You know, a lot of people, you know, be in your face. Peace, Chief Holiday. You my brother, Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? I got love for you, Chief Holiday. Well, whoever, right? And then be tearing your back up, you know what I mean, in other places, you know what I mean? And they don't even know you like that. They be talking about you and bad mouth and stuff like that. I put it on everything. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. The motherfuckers know if I don't fuck with you, I'm gonna let you know that. I don't get into the back and forth. Anybody know me behind the scenes? We're building. It's all positivity. Extra caring and giving, and you know what I'm saying. So once people be talking like that and whatever, like especially scamming conversations and stuff, when they literally scamming, nobody's gonna ever come over and be like, I scammed them. That's not gonna happen. On and off YouTube. So just want to keep that in mind, man. Yeah, so I just want to point that out, man. So once again, people got to start holding people accountable for what they're doing and all the division and stuff like that. Now, I wanted to address the FBA thing. I think this, you know, we're getting into a video with Tariq Nasheed, and I just want to address this FBA thing, right? Now, thing about the FBA, right? There's brothers and sisters that identify themselves with being from here and no place else. Right now, those people are closer in proximity, and I talked about this last night, to us than Pan-Africans, anybody. They're closer to us in proximity because they're already saying that they're from here. So to be able to give them more information, you know, it's not going to be a far stretch to give them information because they already are acclimated to the culture. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I look at right there. Greedy Vegan in the building. Big Chattahoochee Chief, John Doe, Madeline Johnson from the Johnson clan, DJ ZPE, Copper Colored Goddess, Juan Torres, Copper Colored Nation is in the building. Big Dog Philly OG, Juan Torres. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Really appreciate it, man. Do us a favor, man. Take the time out to like, share, subscribe. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Really appreciate it. Hey, I'm Supreme, I think it's underscore Chief on Twitter. So yeah, I know I'm supposed to be doing a Twitter space, man, but once again, y'all gotta get them numbers up over there, man. So shout out to Twitter, but you know, we need to get those numbers up. So if you guys haven't subscribed to me over on Twitter, man, check me out on Twitter. Appreciate it. Y'all know we on the YouTube. Yeah, they be out of pocket. Dawood Amaru is in the building. See Miss Elizabeth Young in the building. What else we got in here? Brandon Rogers, E-Not 0407. So shout out to everybody, man. Chickahominy Roots is in the building. Hey, y'all. What we got in here? Okay. I think we got everybody. That's right. Shout out to all the only builders out there, man. We really appreciate you guys. Hey, man, once again, I want to say Happy New Year to everybody, man. I don't even think none of you fools said anything. Fool is a term of endearment, what I hear. So I don't know if y'all, but none of you guys, none of you chaps told me any of your New Year resolutions. Truth is in the building. Peace of the God, man. Tayshawn is in the building. Quadruple OG, Wilmore Reed is in the building. Lucky Guzman, Hard Rock, Jan. Say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Really appreciate it. So this FBA thing, right? You know what I'm saying? This thing is stirring stuff up, right? But here's how I look at it, right? Once again, this is a social movement, social awakening. People are waking up, you know, saying, hey, man, our lineage. Well, even with the ADOS, when they were talking about lineage, right? They were talking about lineage. Lineage. They were talking about lineage. See what I'm saying? See how that work, you guys? So, and talking about being from America. Now, some of the things that we disagree with the ADOS, for instance, was the S, slavery, right? Being descendants of slaves. Like, it was just so, out of all the things that you could be a descendant of, right? You wanted to be descendants of slaves. And these people push slavery so hard, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and it's just really make you scratch your head and be like, sheesh, like, what's going on? So we're going to break some of this stuff down tonight. We got a video for you guys, but we're going to break a lot of the terminology and some of the things, and we're going to fact check this fucking video. We're going to fact check some of the things that have been said. But once again, you know, me personally, I appreciate the awakening. You know what I'm saying? I'm not threatened by it. So I don't know why anybody would be threatened by it when this is what we do. We're here to reach all our people, not some of them, all of them. And we're not turning nobody away. So it's just really interesting to me to all you bougie Indians always love getting in your little teepees and wanting to be away from anybody. Hey, you there, Lotus? Let's chime in on it. Hey, you off? You're not muted, so I don't know.
Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to phone, but tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired. Yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Fell off, got it back, had to retry. Bitch said I wasn't shit, had to remind.
Excuse me, it's big dope, straight drop. Yeah, alright, mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, ain't bothered. Yellow bone with me, feeling like a mod. She wanna kick it, she my no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a rob.
That whole back stop, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Oh, I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, your honor. Of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit. Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean, underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping. I don't know shit about addition. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tools. And rappers is danger, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do me. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. We got some beef, nigga shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, man, that's 8-state band runner, Mr. LV, Arkansas. Stand the fuck up. Hey, man, it's your Saha, man. I come in peace. Just want to say peace to everybody. Once again, man, like I said, man, I know this, you know, I've been in the middle of a lot of brothers and sisters disputes, and a lot of times, you know, I'm called in to the middle of the disputes to mediate these things. You know what I'm saying? And I've even mediated, you know, guys that I, you know, don't necessarily rock like that and know, you know what I'm saying? So it's been doing this a while. But one thing I do know, that I'm always fair. Always. I'm never gonna take sides one over the other one. Right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it go. So with that being said, you know, no. Let's pull the video up first. Let's pull the video up first. So I wanted to get into the website, but I think we're gonna. No. Let's pull up the history of the FBA first. Let's do that. Let's do that before we get into that. That way we can just lay it out so you guys know what the history of it is. So then we can know what when you see the video, then we can kind of break some stuff down. So let's get into the history of the FBA. We'll get right into the website of what's there. Now, for all you FBA people, as well as people that are not FBA, that or, you know, identify with it or identify with the hashtag and stuff, if you hadn't seen this website, you're welcome. Okay, just gonna say you're welcome in advance. You know what I mean? And so when you call yourself something, right, like FBA, ADOS, Israelite, Boy Scout, Girl Scout, basketball, you should know what you're calling yourself. You should know the organization, people, and the things that you're around, as opposed to just saying, just being a blind sheeple. You know what I'm saying? What Thread say? Don't be no sheeple. Don't be no sheeple. Don't be a sheeple. Don't be easily led astray. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna pull this up in a second, you guys. We'll get to the history of the FBA. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that identifies FBA, whatever. You know, once again, I'm not here to cut your water. I'm not here to cut you down with your growth or whatever. We're just here to water you a little bit, put some water on you, help you grow a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe give you some food for thought. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're gonna do. Give you some food for thought. So don't ever call yourself FBA and then somebody come to you and say, have you ever went to the website? And you say, no. It's really crazy for you not to do your due diligence and when you joining things. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know for a fact this brother did his due diligence before he joined the ADOS. So I just want to point that out. So hold on, guys. We're gonna pull this up. Okay, there we go. Foundational Black Americans. Guys, see that right there? Welcome to Foundational Black Black Americans Cultural Site. So let's get into the history of FBA. Let's go. Oh, damn. That's little. Hold on, let me blow this up a little bit, y'all. Okay, it's a little better. Okay, it says FBA history says foundational Black Americans are the descendants of Black people who survived one of the greatest atrocities recorded in recorded history, American slavery, right? FBA are the descendants of the Black people who built the United States from scratch. But this history did not start in 1619. The history of the FBA started almost 100 years earlier. The first documented foreign settlers in the New World of North America were the enslaved Black people who were brought over by the Spanish colonizers Lucas Vázquez de Arellano in 1526. We're gonna have to get into that, you guys. We're gonna have to check that out. It says Hold on. Says shortly after Ayanyo and the 600 other 600 other Spaniards arrival to the area that would later become the South Carolina, Georgia coast, the enslaved Black captives launched a successful revolt, forcing the few remaining Spanish enslavers to ultimately retreat from the area. Sheesh. Now that sounds kind of fishy right there, you guys. What the fuck? What? Ultimately retreating to the area right back towards the Caribbean. So they ran their ass out of what is called North America to the Caribbean islands, where they ultimately had came from already. Remember, they went to the Caribbean islands first, right? Okay, let's get to it. Since, fuck, this is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Hold on. So the liberated Black people amalgamated into the local Native American society. And this was a new historic chapter in what would ultimately become the culture of the foundational Black Americans. Since 1526, the culture of the foundational Black Americans has been that of building, resisting, perseverance, and fighting for justice. FBA are exceptional people, and we recognize, celebrate, and give honor to that lineage. Okay? Get y'all a signed copy of the FBA race baiter book. Chance, right? All right, so is that it for this? Let's see this FBA national maroon flag, you guys. So we have a foundational Black American maroon flag shirt. That shirt, though, two axes crossed with a torch in the middle. 5 stars right there. Okay, okay. Maroon. That's the FBA National Maroon Flag shirt. So that means there must be a maroon flag, you guys. Okay. The new FBA holiday. Ooh. Aratuse? Yeah, that sounds crazy. Aratuse pronounced Arutesui. Okay. Susi, okay, is a holiday that celebrates the foundational Black American culture of freedom fighting and resistance. That word means arise in the traditional foundational Black American in the Tut language. During the antebellum slavery period in America, many foundational Black Americans would cleverly plot and execute their escape from bondage around the Christmas season. These enslaved freedom warriors understood that slave owners would be more preoccupied with holiday festivities during this time of year. Also, enslaved foundational Black Americans were allowed more access to visit family and friends on other plantations during this season as well. The rebel warriors used these relaxed policies as an opportunity to rise to freedom. Man, sound like an Agatha Christie novel right here. Another celebration was prevalent among enslaved people. Now, God damn it. Do y'all know what enslaved mean? Now, we go over this a lot, but I got to say this. I'm tired of saying this word. Either you're slaves or you're enslaved. Enslaved means apprenticeship, job, being married, prison. You understand what I'm saying? Indentured servitude. Okay, being a family member is you're enslaved. Okay, so once again, this is all yeah, okay, y'all understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna talk about enslaved people in the Americas. In the Americas, right, was parade called June Canoe. Damn. Foundational Black Americans engaged in these activities around Christmas time, where they would parade around to different plantations playing multiple instruments while dressed in outrageous costumes. They would often dress in costumes that mock the white slave owners. Shit. Some believe the June Canoe, right, celebration were often used as distractions to divert attention away from the enslaved people who were trying to escape to freedom. Aratu Susi, or Arise Day, will be celebrated every year on December 25th. 24th. On this, foundational Black Americans should gift another person a book that will lift the consciousness of that person, right? This will pay homage to the foundational Black American ancestors who risked their lives learning how to read and teaching others how to read. Now, I'm going to say this so y'all can understand. There's no law nowhere. See, a lot of times, we're going to get into a lot of this stuff tonight. A lot of times, you guys, what you get headlines. Like last night when Officer Daly, or the former Officer Daly, said that people read the headlines, right? But it's interesting how they regurgitate the headlines. 3/5 human, 1619, 1526. Y'all get it. All of these stories. And once again, you're using terminologies like native, right? If you're born in America, you're native to America. Let's just stop right there, right? Now, during 1526, there were no Native Americans or African Americans or Blacks here in America. There wasn't that construct, that construct hadn't made it here at that time period yet. So I just want to point that out. So a lot of times when you're writing about 1526, you should be writing in the terminology of 1526. Now, this language did not exist in 1526. Okay, what existed in 1526? So we gotta talk about it. Hold on. Okay, okay. Understanding this history will help us step into each new year, right? Like it's a new year right now, with a sense of empowerment, and we will make that empowerment part of our tradition and culture. How do you find power in a made-up slave story? How? Now, it's interesting that these people, the 600 people, do y'all think if they brought people over in 1526, right? And there was 600 of them, do y'all think they brought more over than them? Say, we're going to bring over 1,200 of them, or it's just 700 of them, 600 of them, 500 of them, right? And you get here and you allow them to run your ass out of here. Make it make sense. Now, the interesting thing about 1619 and 1526, they have similar stories, you guys. These people don't come from Africa. They come from the Caribbean islands, which was pirated. It's the same Harry Potter story, ironically. See how that work? But this story right here talks about revolts and running their ass out of here, right? Well, when they talk about slave revolts and things like that, yeah, we can come up out of this. I want to go to the what was that? Now keep in mind, now this is 1526, right? This is 1526, you guys. What I want to do, I want to get to the video, and we might stop the video, you guys, and break some stuff down that he's talking about in the video. We might just wait because I already did it already. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we can just come back and do it all at once. But I'm going to have to speak on some stuff. I just want to give you guys a premise of where we at right now. 1526, and we're talking about, matter of fact, let's do this. Let's pull up the 1526 revolt. So depending on who you're talking to, it could be the 1526 South Carolina slave revolt, could be the Negro. They just change it up, you guys. You know, because they're rewriting history and they're writing words and they're putting them back in time. So I just want to point that out. So yeah, let's pull that up before we get into the video. It's just gonna explain a few things a little better, you know what I'm saying, than that. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's a 1526. Hold on one second. Let me find it. You get it? All right, guys. So we got the first enslaved Africans, right? Now keep in mind, these people aren't Africans, but let's get back to it. So it says Carolinas, right? It said slavery at common law and Atlantic slave trade, right? Oh, wow. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Okay, we good. Oh, shit. So it says the first American slaves in what will become the present day United States of America arrived August 9th, 1526 in Winya Bay with a Spanish expedition, right? Now, here's a problem I have with this. The first African slaves in what will become the present day United States, right, of America arrived August 9th, 1526. Okay, now they have to say African slaves, right? Now, once again, they just commemorated the 1619 story, and we already kicked that in the ass and showed that those people came from Cuba. So stay tuned, all right? Stay tuned. So we talk about the 600 people came with Vasquez, colonists to start a colony, right? Records say, which they don't have any records, you guys, not any primary documents because things were burnt down. Okay, the colonists included enslaved Africans without saying how many. Wait a minute. So it's 600 colonists, you guys, right? To start a colony. Records say that the colonists included enslaved Africans. Once again, they're calling these people enslaved Africans. Now, what about the Slavs who came here? Were they here before 1526? Were they coming? Were the Slavs, aka slaves, coming here before 1526? We got to talk about it. We got to talk about it, right? It says, after a month, Vasquez Alan, whatever, moved the colony to what is now Georgia, right? Until the early 18th century, enslaved Africans were difficult to acquire in the British mainland colonies. Most were sold from Africa to West Indies for the labor-intensive sugar trade. The large plantations and high mortality rates required continued importation of slaves. One of the first major centers of African slavery in the English North American colonies occurred with the founding of Charlestown, right, 1619, and the province of Carolina in 1670. The colony was founded mainly by sugar planters from Barbados, who brought relatively large number of African slaves from that island to develop new plantations in the Carolinas. To meet agricultural labor needs, colonists also practiced Indian slavery. You guys, can we please click on Indian slavery? What the fuck does Indian mean? Nigger slavery, Negro slavery, right? Let's talk about it. Indian slavery. Slavery among Native Americans in the United States includes slavery by and slavery of Native Americans, roughly within what is currently the United States. Now, if you guys been paying attention, I already told you guys Native Americans didn't exist at this time period, you guys. The Tuscarora existed, the Gullah, the Geechee, the Lenape, the Mohawk, the Nantuckets. I can go on and on and on and on and on. Maroons existed here. Maroons who are aborigines to this land existed here and ran their ass up out of here. So I'm gonna let y'all know that. To meet agricultural labor need, say for the minute, what's that? Hold on, where are we at? Okay, Indian slavery. For some time, the Carolinas transformed the Indian slave trade during the late, the Carolinas transformed the Negro slave trade during the late 17th and early 18th centuries by treating such slaves as a trade commodity to be exported mainly to the West Indies. Remember when we talked about blackbirding, people from here being transported there, people from there being transported here. So when we talk about the Pequot Wars, remember that? King Philip War? Remember that one, right? They gave them reparations in some form or another, the Canadian government, you know what I'm saying? Because once again, when we talk about reparations, right? Well, us in the South, we were dealing primarily even 100 years with the air quote Spanish and French before the Lenape and any other people on the East Coast were dealing with the Dutch. See how that work? So if slavery had happened, it would have happened to all of us in the Americas by these people. All of them. So the United States of America had not been formed in 1526, 1626, 1726. See how that work? And the majority of it now that it is what it is now is 20th century type shit. You know what I'm saying? Late 19th century going into the 20th century to form this entire country. Okay? So what they're doing, is, right? They're writing the narrative. And we're just deciphering it. We're decoding the shit. So I just want to let you guys know that, man. So when they talk about the slave shit and all that stuff, it's just so crazy how they just leave them out of the slave trade. All slaves is their name. And they just, like, that's their first, middle, and last name, but they just leave that out, right? Out of history. Because once again, they always want to push African slave, nigger slaves, black slavery, black, you're cursed, you're the slaves, we're the indentured servants. Now you guys have heard people come over here and talk about that they black people are slaves and white people are indentured servants. Servants means slaves, fools. Okay? Enslaved means a host of a lot of things, including apprenticeship, including me teaching you, like when I tell like root word, like I'm your master teacher, like I'm his master. That's it. This is what it is. He knows it, right? Shout out to root word. He listen and be mad, don't want to type in the chat room. Shut your ass up. You know what I mean? So I just want to point that out, y'all. So treated such slaves, trade commodity, and historian Alan Galley estimates that between 1670 and 1715, an estimated 24,000 to 51,000 captive Native Americans were exported from South Carolina to the Caribbean. Now, wouldn't that be called blackbirding? Right? So, wouldn't those people in the Caribbean islands, just those few thousand, right? As along with all the other blackbirding that's happened since, before, during, and after that, right? Wouldn't those people be entitled to get reparations under this whole slave narrative that you guys are painting with the FBA? Why would you exclude them if you know this happened? Matter of fact, if you know they came from the Caribbean islands first, as you guys call it, as the first slaves to step on the shores, right? Well, then they should be the first motherfuckers to get reparations. According to y'all. This was a much higher number than the number of Africans. Check this out, yeah. Check this out. This was a much, hold on, let me go back to this. So it says an estimated 24,000 to 51,000 captive Native Americans were exported from South Carolina to the Caribbean, right? This was a much higher number than the number of Africans imported to the English mainland colonies during the same period. So they're saying that they shipped more of us out of here, right, into the Caribbean islands than in this time period than they brought Africans here. It's just Wikipedia, you guys. This is basic, okay? This is basic knowledge, okay? So, hey, let's get out of this. Let's go to the next one real fast. I want to run through these couple ones real fast. Then we're going to get to the video because I think it's important. Is it the same thing with Georgia? They're going to say the same stuff or whatever. Yeah, let's get to the next one. And we're going to get to this video, you guys. It's really important, man. Like I said, it's a lot of, we'll put all links, everything, man. Once again, this is super easy. This is super basic information. But once again, you have to have discernment. Now, I'm going to give you guys a little pass because if you don't know etymology of words, you don't understand the historical context of like Native American, right? Once again, when they put Native American in there, right? They know that they have implanted Tonto-M and the mestizos in your head. Period. They know this. They know that there's no question about this. They know that they have put these people in your head. Now, you guys seen Lotus earlier. A lot of times you guys want to call these guys Asians, Siberians. No, they are mestizos. They're mixed with the different tribes and different mixtures here with different people who came here and mixed with them. We have went over mestizos 8,000 times. If you guys please look these words up, please know what you're talking about. Please don't allow these people to dupe you. Okay. They just said that during this time period from 1670 to 1715, they shipped more of us out of here to the Caribbean islands, right? Now, what the hell? Now, they're only speaking at that time period for the little few colonies that they had in the 1600s then, in their little provinces. Come on, y'all. Make it make sense. So they're not talking about Alabama. They're not talking about Florida. They're not talking about Mississippi. They're not talking about Georgia. They're not, well, they might be talking about at that time period. Yeah, they was talking about Georgia at that time period. What is now called Georgia now, right? So my point is, right, here's my point, that they're not talking about that. They're not talking about the trade that was going on and the blackbirding that was going on within the Gulf of Mexico to the Caribbean islands. They're not talking about that. And then those people would even get brought to the East Coast and back. Okay? People, how about this? Hey man, it's a lot of work down there in the Caribbean islands. Y'all wanna go? Hell yeah. You're enslaved. Okay? That's enslavement. Let's pull this next one up. Say peace to everybody. Kate Bezell in the building. John Oakes. What else we got in here? Old dude. The realest nigga alive. Shout out to everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Really appreciate it. That's right. That's right. America. 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 Shout out to all Americans out there, man. Hey, man, if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, press go. Hey, especially Navars is in the building. Peace, Empress. I say my sister Rocky, the original Rocky, in the building. Peace, sis. M. Stowers is in the building. Peace, Empress. I see Matthew Douglas. You still on the panel, Lotus? Let me look and see. Nope. Shout out to Lotus, man. T1 Production is in the building. Peace, King. Ivy Comer, Freeland. Peace, Empress. Thank you guys for coming in. I see Khalil in the building. Davon. Khalil. Ricardo D. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Really appreciate it. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so check this out, right? And then look at this, right? Investing in native communities, right? It's just crazy. So we're talking about the 1740 South Carolina slave codes, right? Now, it wasn't South Carolina in 1740. Just wanted to point that out. It wasn't South Carolina in 1640. It wasn't South Carolina in 1540. I just want to point that out. So once again, you know, you have to know what you're talking about, right? But hey, this says, right, investing in Native American communities, right? A joint project of Native Americans in philanthropy and candid. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that philanthropy and candid. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds kind of weird. Hey, let's go. So in the 1740 slave codes, right, of South Carolina serve to blur the distinction, serve to blur the distinction between African, American Indian, and interracially mixed child slaves, declaring, quote, all Negroes and Indians, free Indians, and amenity with this government and Negroes, mulattoes, and mestizos. Now they're spelling it mestizo, musties another, right? Mestizos. It's just mixed people, right? Who are now free, accepted, right? They accepted. Mulattoes and mestizos who are now or shall who hereafter be in this province, right? South Carolina's a province. It wasn't called South Carolina at the time. Chaldean or some shit. And all their issue and offspring shall be, and they are hereby declared to be and remain hereafter absolute slaves. Now, according to them, right? According to them, they're saying, right, that these people will be slaves, basically, shit, forever, right? They will be absolute slaves. Now, that's kind of interesting when you say absolute slaves and you go, Heard 1862, page 308. Now, what's interesting is that was, what did they say that was written in? 1862, right? That was written in 1862, talking about 1740. Now, the person in 1862 had an agenda, had editors, had things that they were doing to take power, okay? To put themselves into power. So once again, this is air quote during the so-called slave times or whatever. And it says, as cited in Menzies 2002. Okay, 2002. This was rewritten, remixed single for you guys in 2002. And that's page 455. So I just want to point that out, you guys. So when not a coincidence and Renee and be popping up talking about, we got slave codes from 1600s. You don't have any slave codes from the 1700s. You have things that are written in 2002 and 98 and 72, and y'all get the point what I'm saying. These people have been remixing to get the perfect mix for them. That's what they're doing, okay? Sheesh. Strategic alliances. In the early 1700s, native communities. Now, once again, you remember, they can't tell the difference between the indigenous Aborigines here and what they're saying is the so-called people who not Africans. They wasn't going to Africa when they can get a bunch of niggas from the Caribbean islands. Right? It doesn't take that long to get from the Caribbean islands, even though it took the Amistad 4 months to get from Cuba to Connecticut. Because they stopped along the way, you guys. They stopped 40 plus times along the way, okay? Before they got commandeered and brought in. So I thought that was pretty interesting. (1705) blood quantum laws, support chattel slavery and stealing of lands. Now, you guys know when we talk about the Constitution, right? So we talk about the Constitution, which is the law of this land, right? And it was written in 1787. Well, for them, right? In German, for them, right? Keep that in mind. It wasn't written for us in 1787, right? It was written for them in Germantown in 1787, right? We already had our version of this, and it had been around for at least 1,000 years before that. And in that, once again, they didn't change nothing, right? So a lot of the things that they're talking about, they changed them eventually later on in the 19th and 20th century for them, for their people, for their liberation, for their empowerment. They changed laws and they changed certain things for themselves. Just like they're doing right now. If they have to, they will change a law for these immigrants to come in here. These motherfuckers will pass an emergency session in Congress to do this. We got to get them in. These poor European civilized people need to come to America. We need to hurry up and get them in here, right? Let's put them in front of the line, right? Just bring anybody in from a war zone, huh? Anybody. Make it make sense. Doesn't make any sense, right? Shit is absolutely bonkers. Says 1708 English enslaved 10 to 12,000 Yamasee Indians. In the Carolinas, English traders kidnapped and enslaved Yamasee Indians who have already been misnomered. I mean, missionized. Who have already been missionized, you guys. What does that mean? That means that before the English had came to them, the Spanish and the French had already sent missions and right? Now, according to you guys say that they don't supposed to enslave or put people who are Christians who have, right, been baptized and all this other stuff into slavery, according to y'all's dumbass stories. Hey, you want to read more right there, or it says read more, or are we just going? Now this is 1708. You see how you can't really see. Dark the people up. And 1711 to 1715, strategic alliances and trail of broken treaties. Trail of broken treaties, right? Okay, so it says English traders enslaved Indians through physical debt. Interesting, right? During the period known as the Tuscarora Wars, right? Tuscarora Wars, right? Now, I don't know if you guys understand, you know, but I know we got some smart people in the chat room. Can we get what Tuscarora mean for anybody? Now, if you know what Tusk means, then that should be a hint to what it means. But yeah, we've got a very astute chat room. So yeah, somebody we'll see what Tuscarora is, right? What does that mean? Right? So it says the Tuscarora Wars, right? The Tuscarora resist English slave traders who use fiscal debt as a mean of enslaving them. Now, that means that, right, you owe, and we can now put you in servitude because you owe us. Now, this is just their story. It's according to them, right? It's according to them. English traders sell goods on credit in the fall, expecting full payment post-spring hunting season. If the debt cannot be paid, traders seize the man's wife. Check this out. Oh shit. So check this out. Man, you owe somebody money, right? They be like, oh, you can't pay me? All right, I'm gonna take your wife. No. Let me get your little third son right there too. Come on, y'all. Man, are y'all serious? It said wife and or child, and sell them into slavery in the West Indies. Now check this out. That was written in 1996. Now, what do you guys think? Is it possible for them to be bullshitting in 1996? Of course. But once again, you guys would say that's a primary source for all this slavery that happened, that this really happened. But what I'm trying to prove is, right, once again, for the FBA people in the Caribbean islands came from here. It was forced there, according to this story, according to you guys' story. Well, let's get on out of here. We good with this. I think I proved my point about this right here. It was definitely a traumatic event, but I'm not here to teach about this fake ass slavery, because once again, I'm still saying slavery is fake. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can respect that or check it. Okay. Hey, let's just get into the video next. We can come back to a couple of those things because there's gonna be some things he's gonna say in the video, and it's gonna make us, fact check these things, right? But I wanted to put those things out there first, so when you guys see the video, it's gonna make sense to you how I'm gonna break it down. You understand? So I'm gonna say shout out to Tariq Nasheed once again. Hey, bro, you get Employee of the Month so far, bro. You working really hard for the Aboriginals of America. So I'm gonna say salute to you, brother. Now, I hope you are doing this in good intentions and good heart. Because once again, I'm saying this with all sincerity. If this movie comes out about the American Maroons and it's about a slave love story, right? I'm gonna have a problem, brother. I really am. Just letting you know, I'm gonna have a problem because you don't have to push slavery. They love pushing slavery. Okay. So I want to say fair use, right? Shout out, is it just me? Like they literally You know, I think they put out something every day, a couple times a day on this. So let's just get right into this, man. So, I think this is from his Twitter space. Let's go. Press go.
Mexican scholars said. Vicente Palacio, this is Vicente Guerrera's grandson, the first black president of Mexico. This is his grandson. He said it's indisputable that in very
He was the
times,
second president of Mexico, but he's saying he's the first black president of Mexico. That's not true either.
Cults and ideals, okay? So this is what some of the earlier scholars would say about the people in the Americas. This is another guy right here. Hold on, let me go up. Another Mexican scholar, Carlos Marquez, he said the Negro type is seen in the most ancient Mexican sculptures. The Negro figures frequently in the most remote traditions of some American pueblos. It is to this race doubtlessly belongs to the most ancient skeletons distinct from the American red race, which has been found in various places from Bolivia to Mexico. It's likely that America was a Negro continent. So that guy is distinguishing the black Aboriginal people from the red Mongoloid Native Americans that we are known to see all over the place now. See, the image of Native Americans or Aboriginal people are the Mongoloid looking red man. Okay? That's the image that we see. They have buried the fact that the vast majority of a lot of the Aboriginal people were black-skinned people with woolly hair who look like us. Okay? Now, this is not me talking. I'm showing you some scholars from North America, Central America, all of them saying the same thing. Now, when we get to the year 1740, they start putting the slave codes together because when they started enslaving people, the narrative that they said was, well, they couldn't enslave Aboriginal people and Native Americans because they knew the land too much and they could run away. But if you're controlling the land, that doesn't mean anything.
No, if you blackbird them and take them away from their original land, they ain't gonna know where they at.
If you come over and you're like, hey, I'm the white supremacist, I got all the guns and the military and I'm controlling the land, you control the people. If you control the land, you control the people. And the thing is, we can use that same argument in Africa. In Africa, they colonized everybody over there. They knew the land, but their asses still got colonized and had to do what white mommy and white daddy said. So let's be very clear. They colonized Africa and they know the land and they have to do what they have to be told by the white supremacists. So the same thing here. The Native Americans, they could have ran here, ran there, but if you got caught and they took you to another plantation, which they did, they took a lot of the indigenous people to plantations and then renamed them. See, when we look at the story about the transatlantic slave trade, we got to look at some of the holes in the story there. Because what they tell you is that people came over from slave ships, and a lot of when they got here, they went to maroon colonies. How did they know where the maroon colonies were? Come on, let's start asking some real questions here. How did these African people, the minute they got off the slave ships, they start running to the hills and they knew exactly where to go where they wouldn't be found? Okay, let's start asking some real questions here. These maroon colonies were all over the place because these were the indigenous people. These were indigenous people, so they knew where to go because they did know the land. They did know how to go in certain swamps. They did know how to go to certain mountains and certain hills. Yeah? So they did know where to go because they were familiar with the landscape. So in the year 1740, they start putting the slave codes together. This is the 1740 South Carolina Slave Code. It says an act for the better ordering and governing of Negroes and other slaves in this province, whereas in His Majesty's plantations in America, slavery has been introduced and allowed, and the people commonly called Negroes, Indians, mulattoes, and mestizos have been deemed absolute slaves. So they're showing you in the law, they're just mixing everybody together. Okay, they're showing you in the law They just mixed everybody together. They got Indians or whatever, mulattoes, mixed Indians, mixed Negroes, and put everybody in one pot, made one big nigga, and enslaved everybody. Okay? So we got to understand the con game that they run on us now. And when we talk about people like Crispus Attucks was the first brother to take a bullet in the Revolutionary War. He was a black man. And when the British came, the British shot him first. Crispus Attucks, we know he was a black man, but a lot of folks don't know his mother was a full Native American. There are a lot of black people.
No such thing as Native Americans, bro.
Especially older, will tell you that their parents or their grandparent is full Native American. Now, for a long time, we would kind of chop that up as them trying to be exotic. I remember when Skip the Truth Gates did his special, he did a DNA test on a couple of celebrities who thought they had Native American ancestry, which they probably did. I don't know what markers they were using to do the DNA test, but he told them that they didn't have it, and he tried to use that to say, well, most black people don't have Native American ancestry. How the hell do you know if all you did was interview and test Oprah and Tina Turner and a couple of celebrity Negroes? You can't speak for all black people because you didn't test all black people, dude. But Skip Gates, we know he's a pawn and a tool of the white supremacist establishment. And they put that out there for a reason, so that black people will stop looking into their indigenous ancestry, so that we feel like we're not owed anything. They've run a major con game on us, guys. They've run a major con game on us. And the picture right here is from the main pictures from a book. This is America, by the way, just so there's no confusion. The image that's on the main page here, this is from a book from this was in the late 1800s, early 1900s. I forgot what year this is, but it's an old book showing what the indigenous people look like. And we got more images. This is from the 19th century. Look at the African, and then look at the Native American right up here above the African person. They look the damn same. The Native American person, this is white people. This is how they depicted black people and Native Americans, okay? This is them. See, in the early 1900s, a lot of white people would tell the truth about certain things. They started codifying their lies a little bit later. They had to get their lies straight, but there were a lot of white people messing around and telling the truth. This is another image. The Indian races. Look at what the Indians look like interacting with the white supremacists. This is what they look like. This is what the people, America, look at these these are images and paintings that white people did in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s. This is them. This is in California, where you had jet black Aboriginal Americans in California. This is their artist renderings. This is what they drew. Okay? So we got to be very clear. Now, what's interesting, like I said, there were some white people who would tell the truth. And when it was time to get on code, they had to stop that. Now, we know about Charles Darwin, and he came up with a lot of these evolutionary theories, the survival of the fittest. And Charles Darwin, he was planting the seeds of eugenics and white supremacy. Charles Darwin's, I think it's his cousin, William Galton, right? Help me out in the chat room. Charles Darwin, his cousin is Galton, William Galton. I think I'm pronouncing his name right. And Galton was the man who really kicked off the eugenics movement. But the seeds were planted with Darwin. That whole survival of the fittest, theory of evolution, and all that stuff. Because, see, they were trying to get on this white supremacist code. Meaning,
hey, real quick, let's stop it for a second.
Folks who were in Africa.
This is a very important part right here.
Worldly white people who navigated the world and brought them over out of their mud huts. See, they were starting to. Because, see.
So, Tariq, so here's the thing, right? When you talk about Galton, Charles Galton, and Charles Darwin, right? it's not just them. It's just not Walter Plecker. They are part of the Anglo-Saxon society, the Royal Societies, all these societies who had been working their due diligence to take over our shit, you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Okay, cool. That's what's up. Thank you for that. So when we talk about Charles Galton and Darwin, and we talk about eugenics, and we talk about theories that are not facts and not laws, and all these things, and how they was attached to religion, and remember religion, the Abrahamic religions, black people are cursed in this thing, right? So you guys got to understand that the origin of the science of this whole out of Africa is because you can't evolve anywhere else and then come out of Africa, right? You had to the out of Africa is directly attached to these theories, brother. And right, so the out of Africa is a part of this. And if you're teaching out of anything that comes from out of Africa, even DNA, Tariq, DNA is pseudo. Once again, they're only testing for what they're looking for, and any similarities in a couple of Africans that they're gonna compare you with. But if they started doing Native American Ancestry.com, do you guys think that they would be able to match you guys up with any of these mestizos that's running around here? Of course they would. Okay? That's just what it is. If they saw us saying, hey, let's do a Chinese Ancestry.com, could they match any of you guys up with any Chinese people? Of course they can. Or have some similarities, and of course they can. But those things are never going to get you in any of these things, and they're all a part of social constructs. So I just want to point that out. Out of Africa is pseudo. Anything that's attached to it is pseudo. Matter of fact, it's treason at this point. You niggas is treasonous. Stop saying black, stop saying African, stop saying slaves when it attaches it to us. And you're never, ever, I'm going to say this again, and I've been asking you fools for a long time to email me slavery. Now, keep in mind, I've been researching this shit for a long time, 17, 18, 16, 1500, anything that y'all think y'all going to be able to find on slavery, I've already looked for it, okay? You're never going to find slavery when it pertains to these. You're only going to find renditions of these people writing slavery into a code, and it's codified for you and you only, money. They talk around them like they wasn't enslaved in 1740. They wasn't in chains. Well, we showed y'all Sarah Bass, slave girl that was a slave to Richard Allen. That's his wife. That he was her husband. Husbandry. He's her master. She's his property. She don't have no rights. So this so-called black man owned this pale lady. Come on, man. Are y'all serious? 170 years before they created the law to stop him from owning her and taking her ass across state lines or whatever. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Are y'all playing? Y'all play too much. What about their slavery? What about it? Why do y'all go out of your way to minimize that? Because once again, if they say they foundational white Americans, because a lot of them can say, hey, we've been here since 1500s. We've been here since the 1600s. We've been here since the 1700s. We've been in the 1800s. Some of them, like the Trumps, they came here in the 1900s. Like 1928 or some shit. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Speaking German, too, by the way. Change their name to Drumpf to Trump. Right? It's just facts. It's nothing wrong. It's facts. Right? So I just want to point that out, you guys. These are Slavic people. I just want to point that out as well. So let's get back to this right here. You guys, oh man, this guy must have been watching our show the other day. Y'all remember this was the thumbnail? Fresco, y'all remember them people? This is Florida right here, by the way. I just want to let you guys know this is a picture of Aborigines, the Calusa in Florida. Okay, salute to the Calusa. They've been there for over 12,000 years. So that predates the 1526, sir. That predates 1526, Tariq. that Marquez stuff and all that stuff that you read, that predates 1526, sir. The Olmecs, the She, the Mayan, the Inca, predate 15. Like, y'all, what is happening right now? You see what I'm saying? And the conversation that happened, it was like it's kind of crazy. But we, once again, that's why we're here to correct some stuff, man, and make sure everybody's held accountable for the information that's coming out. So I just want to say, press go. Let's go.
They were trying to get on this white supremacist code, meaning that black people were some primitive folks who were in Africa. They were brought over here, but it was these good worldly white people who navigated the world and brought them over out of their mud huts. See, they were starting to get that lie together. But this was the thing. Darwin wasn't the first person to talk about evolution. The first person to talk about evolution, who Darwin got it from, he got it from this guy named Constantine Rafinesque. Now, Rafinesque was a professor, a scientist. He was from France. Now, Rafinesque, a lot of folks don't know about him, but he planted the seeds of Charles Darwin's game. Okay, let me show Constantine. This is Constantine here. Now, the thing with Constantine Rafinesque, and I want y'all to write that name down. The problem with him, he dropped a lot of game. He told a lot of truth. The problem was he told too much truth. Remember, he was French, and he came over here, and the French, you know, they scientifically, they told the truth for the most part because they weren't on the white supremacist code yet. When they got over here, they really got on the white supremacist code. But Rafinesque, he was talking about the truth about plants and animals and evolution and all that. But he also said, by the way, North America, the indigenous people are a bunch of black folks. And he wrote about this extensively. This is one of his writings on the right, Primitive Black Nations of America. So this guy talked about in great detail about all the black tribes who were here before Columbus. This is a white man.
So wait. So that's 1492, right? That's before 1492, Tariq. I'm just saying, it's cool you stopped it, but okay. I want to point out 1526 is 1526. We went to the website. We heard the whole story. Now, hopefully he's going to rewrite the story and, you know, redo the website and things of that nature, whatever, right? That's why we do this work, you guys. We do this work because Tariq has a major platform. A lot of people follow what he say. They might not go to the website, but we do. And I'm glad we did too, because last time we went to the website, he didn't have that maroon flag shirt. You know what I'm saying? I think it's really interesting. But I think it's dope though. You know what I'm saying? Like you start, you know, you can start flying your own flags, start making stuff up. But once again, maroon is not slave. It's not runaway in the hills. It's brown people who ran away in the hill, who fought back. But 99% of the time we were fighting against ourselves. Wasn't no pale skins come over here doing shit to us. Keep that in the back of y'all mind. No pale skins was beating on us, raping on us, doing all the shit that they said. That's the story, once again, to push you down, make you keep your head down, make you feel inferior to this whole conquistadors. That means that a conqueror came here and conquered you. We the conquerors. So when he say that niggas was here with evidence before 1492, that negates 1526 as well as 1619. We have the oldest skeletal remains in North America, in Montana to be exact. Y'all remember the Anzic boy? I call him a little Negro boy, a little ghetto boy. What the? I mean, come y'all, what is happening right now? And motherfuckers just sit and because it's truth there. So motherfuckers sit there and just eat it. No fact checking at all. See, that's what we do. We fact check. We check the checkers. We check the research. We research the researchers over here. That's what we do. And our peer review group said this is what this peer review, you guys are all a part of our peer group. And what we say, the fuck go. That's how that works. It becomes law. Okay? Law. So when we talk about getting on code, we ain't never came here. According to science, Tariq, FBA, according to science, we've been here. We ain't never come here. And maroon is brown. So I just want to point that out, man. I get irritated, man, because it's like, yo, bro, it's like we don't want to read. We don't want to do any type of research. And we hook, line, and sinker take everything that the people you say that you're against and you working against, you take everything straight from them. You going to tell me you going to get something and you going to believe it from the Library of Congress? Oh, it comes from the Library of Congress. It has a government seal on it. Really? Ain't these the same people that you say you against? Hit dogs holler now. Keep that in the back of your mind. So let's just get back to this, man. I'm really irritated, man, because once again, this stuff is easily, it's contradictory to itself. And it's like people don't see the contradictions. They just be so motherfucking groupied out that motherfuckers don't see nothing. Celebrity worshiping is real, you guys. Okay? Keep that in the back of your mind. Motherfuckers is looking for saviors. Save yourself, man. Let's go. Shit.
This is Constantine Rafinesque's Wikipedia page, and I don't really like to depend too much on Wikipedia, but they told some truth here. When they talk about him, Rafinesque, they said that he was a polymath, he was self-educated, he traveled as a young man. He's another guy that they play off as eccentric, kind of weird. He was eccentric and he was an erratic genius. See that? Remember the last time I told you about that author out of Chicago? It was a white man who wrote a book in the 70s talking about all these black tribes that were over here in America before white people, and he was talking about the Great Dismal Swamp. I told you about that white author and the white scientific community. They play him off as he's eccentric, he's an erratic, he's a lunatic, and they kind of play the white people off crazy when white people start telling the truth. So they kind of did the same thing with this guy. He's telling the truth, and they're going to play him off as erratic because they said right here he was an autodidact. What was that? Autodidact. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Who excelled in various fields of knowledge, a zoologist, a botanist. He was thorough, but the problem was he said this. Among his theories were that ancestors of Native Americans had migrated by the Bering Sea from Asia to North America, and that the Americas were populated by numerous black indigenous people at the time of European contact. So this is why they play him off as crazy. Okay? When you start telling the truth, autodidact. I can't pronounce that damn word. Autodidact. I've never used that word in a sentence, so I'm cool. But like I said, this guy right here, autodidact. Okay, I got it. There we go. But yeah, this guy right here was very thorough in telling the truth. And they had a problem with that. They had a problem with Constantine and other white men. There were other white people telling the truth at the time. In the 1800s, you had a lot of white people. Gerald Massey, David McRitchie. You had a lot of white writers in the 1800s kind of telling the truth. They were looked at as crazy, but they weren't afraid to tell the truth at that time. You understand? And let's be real. A lot of black people, they knew what the deal was. Hell, Frederick Douglass, guys, this is a quote from Frederick Douglass in 1894. He did a speech when they were talking about colonizing, taking black folks over to Africa and Liberia and all that. And Frederick Douglass was one of the people who was against that. He knew a lot of black people. That's why a lot of black people didn't really go over there like that, because they knew their history was here. they started getting this lie together that we got to go back to Africa. And a lot of black folks was like, well, we're not from there. We're from here. Even Frederick Douglass said, hey, the native land of America, the native land of the American Negro is America. His bones, his muscles, his sinews are all American. His ancestors for 270 years have lived, labored, and died on American soil. So he was against that whole going back to Africa thing. This is our native land. Now, there were some black people. We gave props to Africa. We knew that some of our lineage came from there. We knew that, but we also knew that we were the indigenous people here. We got to really get that through our heads. We've been lied to for a long time. And when we look at places like down there in Alabama, look, but after slavery, you know, there were a lot of free black societies. After slavery, and another thing, a lot of the Native Americans, the Aboriginal people, what they were doing, they were moving them to reservations. They were clearing them up. Because when people try to use the argument that, well, Native Americans couldn't have been enslaved because they knew the land. Well, hell, why did they get on reservations then? You understand? Why did they get put on reservations? Yeah, they know the land, but if the white supremacists come over and take over the land, you getting on that reservations, or you on that reservation, or you getting into the plantation. You're gonna get on the reservation, or you're gonna get on the plantation. You understand? And that happened to a lot of people. Now, after slavery, there were a lot of Native Americans who did not want to go to them they didn't want to go to those reservations because the reservations were usually in poor places. The soil was poor. They didn't have access to water like they needed. They would put these people in some of the poorest places imaginable. So a lot of the Native people, the Aboriginal people, did not want to go to the reservation. So what they would do, they would just blend in with black society, especially down there in Mississippi, especially down there in the New Orleans area. These are Mississippi natives right here. This is an old picture from the early 1800s. These are Native Americans, Aboriginal Americans out there in Mississippi, looking just like regular black people. And what's interesting, guys, a lot of the Aboriginal people said, look, instead of getting put on a reservation, hell, I'm going to just say I'm a Negro. They would choose, in many cases, to say I'm a Negro so I can live in free black society. So I don't have to get put over here in a reservation somewhere in Oklahoma or somewhere where I'm going to starve to death, because a lot of people were starving to death on those plantations. Those reservations. A lot of those reservations were damn near death camps. And especially down there in Louisiana, a lot of the black Aboriginal people just blended in with black society. Now, they still pay homage to that. If you go down to Mardi Gras today, what do they have? They have the Mardi Gras Indians. You got the black people down there in New Orleans and Louisiana when they do when they do those little funeral processions, what they call them, the second line. When they do those funeral processions and those parades and things like that, they dress up as the Mardi Gras Indians out there in Louisiana. They're paying homage to the black people or the black Aboriginal people who blended in with black society out there in Louisiana. They're paying homage to that. You understand? We need to understand our history here. We got to understand history. We know what's going on. The second line, that's what I'm saying. We know what's going on here. A lot of black people, New Orleans, when Balboa and DeSoto and all those people went over there. I think it was DeSoto. One of those guys went over there, and his group was like, hey, these are black Native Americans over here, especially out there in the South Carolina, North Carolina. You have the Yamasee. They were saying, hey, the Yamasee tribe, these are Negroes. The Yamasee tribe, those are tribes of Negroes who were there way before Columbus. And they've been trying to bury the lineage of the Yamasee people for years. The Yamasee tribe were a bunch of black people who've been over there for thousands of years out there in South Carolina, North Carolina. I think out there in South Carolina, don't they have a little town called Yemassee, North South Carolina, where it's a predominantly black area. I think the majority of people who live there are black out there in Yemassee, South Carolina. So there's still a town out there. You dig? And somebody said Creek Indian in the chat. See, we got to understand a lot of those tribes, they were different tribes, and the white supremacists just call them one name. If you live by the creek, they'll just say, hey, those are just Creek Indians. Yeah? This is why we have to understand our history. And we don't even have to get into California. California, I mean, we look at what they said about the California Indians. This is in the early 1800s. They said a few years later in 1806, Langsdorff described the same Indians in California with more detail as follows. These Indians are middling or rather low stature and of dark brown color approaching to black. They have large projecting lips and broad, flat, Negro-like noses. Indeed, many of their features are as well as their physiology and almost their color bear strong resemblance to the Negroes. So they were saying how the natives in California are basically black folks. And this is a picture. When they start taking pictures in the late 1800s, we see the Negro phenotype in many of the Native Americans. So this is us just understanding history here. Now, this is where things...
What about the emblem of America?
This is where things took a turn. This is when the reclassification started getting real heavy. In the early 1900s, number one, you start having the $5 Indians. You had white people paying $5 to be labeled as Native Americans so they can get access to the land and basically parasite their way into it and start taking over. They would put the Indians, the Mongoloid-looking Indians, on these reservations and then whiten them up. They would send them to these Victorian-type schools to teach them how to be more white. They started whitening them up. And what they started to do in the early 1900s, they started to reclassify en masse Native Americans as Negroes. Family, I want y'all to write this guy's name down right here. This is Walter Plecker. This white supremacist here, and he was a white supremacist, not a suspect. This was a hardcore white supremacist. This is an article that says how a long dead white supremacist still threatens the future of Virginia's Indian tribes. This guy right here, Walter Plecker, he was a part of a lot of white supremacist groups in the early 1900s, and he was a eugenicist. He was a part of that whole eugenicist movement. Okay, Walter Plecker, that's this guy's name here. This guy was in charge of the Virginia Register of Vital Statistics. Okay, he was in charge of all the documents out there. And this kind of set the tone for other places around the country. There were other white supremacists like him, but he's the most well-known because he did the most damage. Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker basically got thousands of birth certificates and names of Native Americans because he didn't want black people to get access to any resources. He wanted to erase black people's history. He was the one who helped codify the one-drop rule. See, a lot of people think the one-drop rule was all about keeping black people away from white people sexually. That wasn't just it. It was really to keep black people from claiming their Native American status. So if you had any black in you, if you were a Native American, or if you looked like a Negro, he and his office would go to the records and just change all the birth certificates, all the marriage records, everything from Native American to Negro. They did this in the thousands. Walter Plecker, this man right here, changed a lot of people's racial status and really without them knowing it. So a lot of people, you went to bed as a Native American and you woke up a few months later, you were a Negro and you didn't know it. You went to bed a Native American, then you woke up a Negro. If you look like a Negro, he just reclassified you as a Negro. They did this in mass. This was the early 1900s. They did this for decades, by the way. He did this. And another one of his proteges, it was a woman out in Louisiana. This woman right here, Naomi Drake, she was doing the same thing. Look this woman's name up, Naomi Drake. She was working for the Louisiana Office of Vital Statistics. She was doing the same thing. Anybody in Louisiana who had a little afro, your lips were kind of big, your nose was kind of wide, you were Negro. You're not Native American, you're not Creole, none. If you look black or if you had anything that was suspicious about being a Negro in Louisiana, this woman would change the record. Naomi Drake, she died in 1987. She's a piece of crap. I think they tried to sue this woman. I mean, this woman messed up thousands of people's records. Look these names up, guys. I'm giving you receipts to look up how insidious these people were with changing our status, changing who we were, reclassifying us. These people were very insidious in doing this. Now it gets deep. Now going back to Plecker. Now Plecker, he made it illegal for Negroes to marry white and those miscegenation marriage laws. He's responsible for most of that. Now, remember when they did that movie called Loving versus the State of Virginia? The state of Virginia is him. That was the case that they were going against. Mildred Loving was trying to get married to that white man, well, she got married to that white man, and the law that they were fighting, the quote-unquote state of Virginia, it's his ass. It's the William Plecker law, the law that William Plecker put together, where if you got one drop of black blood, you can't get married. Now, here's the thing. Let me go here. This is Mildred Loving right here. That's Mildred Loving. Mildred Loving was a victim of Plecker's reclassification. Mildred Loving is a Native American. This woman right here, Mildred Loving, is a Native American. When she got arrested and all that, they listed her as a Native American, but this case is the case of a black man and a white woman. Mildred Loving is Native American. I want y'all to look that up, but they just reclassified her. Plecker and all of those people reclassified her as a Negro. The Racial Integrity Act. They don't tell you about that in all the documentaries and movies about her. They leave that part out, that she's really a Native American. She's not African American. She's a Native American. She just looks black like many Native Americans do. So we got to understand the game that's been played here, guys. These people have been erasing our history and lying to us so that we can't take a stake in our land, in our lineage. Many of you have grandmothers and grandparents in the South who said, hey, my great-grandmother was a full Indian, and they were not lying. We got to look at a lot of black people. Take a good look at a lot of black people. Lena Horne. Take a good look at people like Johnny Mathis. This man is Native American. Take a good look at a lot of black people. Take a good look at Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks' family, she is part Native American. Rosa Parks is part Native American. A lot of black people are part Native American. For real, they just reclassified. You understand? So we got to understand when we talk about us being foundational black Americans and this is our land, we mean just that. This is our land. We got to stop letting these people make us think that we are foreigners. Pam Grier, she's another one. If you can look at Pam Grier and tell, Pam Grier is another one. But family, this is our land. When we say we are Native American or we're Aboriginal American, it's not niggas just trying to be exotic. A lot of people are telling the truth. A lot of folks, James Brown, he looks like he's Native American. If you look at James, he looks like a little Aborigine, don't he? James Brown had it in it. You can tell. You understand? This is our joint, and we don't have to be ashamed to say that. And it's not about denying Africa. We know that we are mixed in with the African bloodline, and that's a great thing, but we're not going to deny our lineage and our birthright, because this is our land. And see, when people come along and then try to tell us that we're a guest on our own land, see, when you know who you are and you know your lineage, you won't let people step to you sideways. When you know who you are, you won't let people step to you sideways. So somebody said James Brown look African. Nigga, what person in Africa looks like James goddamn Brown? Let's stop. No, we don't. Let's be clear. And I love my African brothers and sisters, but we can tell we look different for the most part. You can look at somebody and tell, okay, that person is from Africa. You can look at their facial features. Not one person in Africa look like no damn James Brown. James Brown is one of a kind. That's our Negro right there. Don't nobody over there look like James Brown. We own in that. That's us over here. Let's stop. That's our Negro right there. Don't nobody look like James Brown, but nobody on earth look like James Dan Brown except James Brown. That's a South Carolina Negro. Let's stop. You understand? James Brown has an original look. Just like we can look at certain people and say, hey, they ain't from here. They got their own look, like Tarana Burke. She's Caribbean. Don't nobody over here look like no damn Tarana Burke. Don't nobody look like no damn Tarana Burke. You dig?
On this episode of Is It Just Me? Insight with T, you heard it. And I want you to review it for yourself. Think about the lackeys that are out there. There's so many of them. Think about the Stockholm. Think about the lies that have been told by these whites, these Caucasians. Remember, it's called his story. HIS separated, put another S, TORY, his story.
Nah, it's his Tory.
He's gonna lie because he's a liar.
Not his. Add some
It's
shit
intrinsic.
to it.
It's innate.
9.
And I'm not gonna put all the eggs in the basket. Y'all know me if you've been listening to me. But they lie. They are egregious, evil, jealous, envious, bitter, miserable, always in everybody else's business. Everywhere they say they had went, because they was miserable being in Europe and became the biggest murderers, liars, thieves ever existed on the planet called Earth. Everywhere they went, they saw us there. That means indigenous, Aboriginal, original. From the ground, from the surface, from the soil, from the dirt that was beneath our feet and their feet when they got there. And remember, Christopher Columbus never got here, just to the Caribbean. For all you Caribbeans, he landed there. He never came here, where FBA live, FBA land, LAND, indigenous, aboriginals. And let them tell it. They'll tell you they was everywhere they sailed to. No, they told the truth. Everywhere they went, they saw the copper. Take a penny. A penny is copper. Take something that's 1970s, 1960s, 50s. Take one of those pennies, put it on you. That's copper. That's indigenous. That's aboriginal. That's original. Put that penny on you, because I do it on myself. That's what they saw. Like this picture you're looking at. Copper, dark. That's what they saw. They didn't see pale, no hue, no complexion. Our complexion is for our protection, that melanin, that hue. Now let's get on this Walter Plecker paper, Genocide of Native American Indians. Facts before Walter Plecker, paper genocide since the beginning of African slave trade in America. Many Native persons, unfortunately, to the detriment of Native heritage, were being listed as black, mulatto, Negro, or just lumped together as color, which did not allow for distinctions between the indigenous African people on paper. So this guy went through and he changed and reclassified, starting with the first census ever taken in America. Native Americans were falsely listed on all census records as Negroes, mestizo, black, mulatto, or colored, sometimes even white. Can you believe that? Sometimes even white. That's when you get these Somalians and these Eritreans and these Ethiopians and these Ugandans and these Nigerians and these West Indians and these Arabs and these Hispanics. They list them as white because they want to up their numbers. But I digress. This was an intentional reclassification which was passed down from generation to present. Even presently, entered on many Native American Indians' vital records, birth certificates, and social data. They said this spread through all 50 states. They said this guy was so egregious and so evil, diabolical, maniacal, just outright just devilish, the devil. He said he wanted to destroy all indications of Indians, black people, original Aboriginal people. He said he even threatened midwives to change the birth certificates. And this went on for years. At the stroke of a pen, Plecker could change a person's legal status and have a social oblivion of that person. He said he did this because he was a eugenist. He believed in the power of the white race. Here it is, this guy here, this Walter Plecker. And he had his minions, he had his lackeys. And think about this, when you think about Margaret Sanger, this is the woman who started this eugenics process of Planned Parenthood. But guess who else was complicit? I'll give you time to think about it. Take a guess who was complicit in this. And you're going to get upset with me, but I'm coming with receipts of my own. And you can do your own due diligence and dig and Google for yourself. Guess who else was complicit in it? I'll let you think about it.
Yo. I think we're good on that.
Did you think about it? Time's up. The black
that nigga was gonna go on forever. Hey, shout out to him though. I did off top, you guys. I gotta see what you guys think about this. Put this link in the chat room, yo. I gotta talk to my people, man. This right here is crazy, you guys. This is absolutely bonkers. I say, I see you guys liking the information that the brother Tariq Nasheed was talking about. Listen, like I said, pointed out, you can't be Aboriginal, Native American, Africans all at the same time. You can't be black. Like all these things don't add up, right? Now I want to point out, now when Walter Plecker, that's 1924, we're talking about the Racial Integrity Act, right? But the reclassifications happened before that. But what's crazy is, right, this is what's the craziest part about it, that this is before birth certificates. So by the time that they came up with that system, right, of regulating us and counting us, that's illegal. That already you're breaking the treaty, as well as you're changing names or what. So they use the pencil test, which is, if you guys have heard of the pencil test, they put a pencil in your hair. If it falls down, then you'll be classified. You know what I'm saying? Like if it sticks in there, you know what I'm saying? You put a pencil in there, whatever. It's a real thing. It's called a pencil test. Put the pencil in your hair. If it stays in there, whatever, you're a Negro. Colored. So on and so forth, right? So the classifications were to put them in power. The fact that they are classifying people and stuff is once again is illegal. So they're doing this in early 1900s or whatever. Now I just want to point out, you talk once again, it was a system that they use, even like when we talk about rewriting history with the daughters of the Confederacy in the South and stuff. The North took on those renditions of the story. You dig what I'm saying? They all working together because they sent the people from the North as well as from Europe, and then start taking over our plantations, our lands after Reconstruction in the South. Okay, so just think about it. From 1870 to 1924 is when they took over. What they're doing about 1700s, they're talking about the Tuscarora Wars, the Yamasee Wars, and all these other things. They're writing themselves into power. They're writing themselves into history. That's what they're doing. Once again, he kept saying Native American. Native American didn't exist until 1975. Now, I'd be like, well, there was Native Americans here. Well, they were mestizos here, but there wasn't Native Americans until 1975, just like it wasn't no fucking African Americans until 1989 or whatever the fuck. And that's all social. It's not legal. So I'm saying it's what you answer to, what you acquiesce to. And that's what we have been doing. We have been acquiescing to bullshit too much. You know what I'm saying? And we continue to keep putting them in power. Hey, you guys are the people. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the Americans. They just scratched us out and put themselves in the Americans. So the brown paper bag test too. I would definitely fail the brown paper bag test. The little brown paper bags that you took, as kids, you take your lunch in if you didn't have a lunchbox and stuff. Yeah. Those things. Remember those? Brown paper bag, right? They put it up to your skin. Like, now imagine if they took a penny and they said, put your penny on here or whatever. And they'd be like, okay, you copper colored. That means that you're the Aborigines or the indigenous people of this land, right? And once you get the social, political, economic things that are owed to you according to American as well as international law. That's how that works. So that's what we're fighting for. We're fighting for everybody. We're not just fighting for a small group of us. So when we're doing this work, like I could have did 1,000 other things, but this is needed. I seen this video. I was like, what the fuck? Can't come here in 1526 and then tell us that we Aborigines. That doesn't work like that. And sometimes you guys are using Aborigine as if you have never looked the word up. You guys don't even know what American means. Like you have never looked these words up. And I think that's interesting. You have to look these words up and know when they were changing things. But even when you're looking in the etym of things, you still have to know if they say, oh, it was French in 1300s. French didn't exist in the 1300s. So if they say, oh, French, then let's start talking about Latin. Okay? Old English, right? They're changing shit up. They contradicted themselves. So I don't know if the brother knew whether or not he's contradicting himself. You understand what I'm saying? He seems pretty smart. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I think we got to start asking these questions. I would really like to have a sit down with Tariq Nasheed. We might have to try to get him on a face-off. That'd be dope. And we have a great conversation, man. Be able to edify him and give him some real. What you say, Libra game? Hey, man. That don't sound like he listening to me. I'm specific when we're talking about power. When we're talking about calling ourselves Aborigines, right? So when I said FAA, right, Foundational American Aborigines. See, if you guys need foundational, we just need American Aborigines. That does it for us. But if you want to put foundational on there, whatever, just start weaning yourself off of something. Shout out to hashtag FAA. Foundational American Aborigines. And there's a reason why I say American Aborigines. We're the foundational Americans. Okay? Foundational Americans are the Aborigines of this land. Respect it or check it. We never came here. We always been here. And science, the math, everything, the paintings, their depictions, are saying, hey, you guys been here. Now, what they have done is they have alienated us. What they say, what Dr. Martin Luther King said, we have been exiled in our own land. That's facts. We have been put in exile in our own land, you guys. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real. David Bell in the building. Peace of the God, man. I see Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes, is in the building. So shout out to everybody, man. Everybody. FAA, man, yeah. We're going to start tagging their ass with that. But they got to know what it is. Foundational American Aborigine. Okay? Aborigines. Foundational American Aborigines. Now, for you fools out there, some of y'all don't even like Aborigine. It's just going to be Foundational American Indians. We need Indians. We got to have Indians, man. Like, see, when you talk about Aborigines, there's no mistaking who we are. Like, you can't, there's no, oh, we got to start having conversations. You just got to be like, Aborigine of where? Aborigine of Europe, Aborigine of China, Aborigine of Africa. We Aborigines of America. We're American Aborigines, and y'all got to get that to y'all fucking head. And once again, it's so ignorant. So it's an ignorant conversation that a lot of people are having all the time when all you have to do is just read and stop being so emotionally attached and duped to this shit. Whitey is a coward is in the building. Yan the Magnificent. Peace, Empress. Colored, Negro, or Black, we pay taxes, and that's what matters to the corporation. Your culture, your religion is secondary to paying the tax. The government first. Hey, I mean, but sis, that's the illegal part. But if you believe that you came here in 1526 or 1619, right, and you're not applying yourself, you know what I mean? You don't know that they're illegally taxing you anyway. See what I'm saying? It's illegal. So when, like in that amendment in the Constitution, what did they amend it from? See what I'm saying? When it says the Indians are not to be taxed or enumerated, but what they put in the amendment was the reservations, because if that couldn't have been before the 1900s. That had to be 20th century, right? That was 20th century when they wrote that amendment. See, once again, when we hear amendments, we act like that was like in the 16 or in the 17 to 1800s. No. That was in the 1900s when they changed these things to put themselves into power. So once again, when they put that amendment in there, right? Indians not to be taxed or enumerated, right? What do you mean enumerated? That means, census, counted. They was never supposed to be counting us. Okay? That's illegal according to the law. So they've been breaking the law, and they continue to keep breaking the law, you guys. So that's what we're dealing with. CNO Sports is in the building. You with the FAA, Foundational American Aborigines in the building, you guys. That's what's up, man. I like that. I think it's pretty dope. I like FAP too. True. Foundational Aboriginal Power. Shout out to my brother BAP. Big Aboriginal Power to you suckers. Jive turkeys. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Hey, man, you guys are tuned in to the grace of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, and I come in peace, man. So I want to say thank you guys for tapping in, man. I really do. I really appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the love, man, and support, man. I want to say appreciate Anonymous. Shout out to Anonymous holding us down. A lot of people like to be anonymous, man. I appreciate that, man. I like to do the same thing, man. But I also try to, inspire, motivate others as well. Let them know that we support everybody. Once again, over here, opportunities on deck, man. Hit me up. Everybody hit me up, man. You guys have a direct contact with me. We're gonna, we're putting it together. If you're definitely willing to relocate, right now we have some great things and out there, So if you're willing to relocate and train, or if you already have some certifications, some qualifications, and some of the things that we already have right now, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, and I'm gonna turn you on to the right people. I'll say shout out to all the builders out there, man. Once again, man, this is gonna be a hell of a summer. We going for the gusto this year, man. We trying. This is Empire Strikes Back, man. It's the takeover, man. It's going down. So I want to say shout out to everybody. Shout out to Lotus. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Change our races brought them power. Yep. It's changing places, man. And that's exactly what happened. So they didn't get into power until after I said, once I said after the 1900s. So it's what's interesting is that the reason why we are psychologically in this position is because we do believe in the stories, the right. We believe in the conquest. We believe in the conquistadors. We believe in all this whole slave narrative. And when even in their records, even when we went through the Brown University records, when they're talking about air quote Indian slavery, once again, it wasn't Indian slavery. It was displacement of the Negroes of this land. So if you move somebody, so like say for instance, we talk about the Trail of Tears, right? And you move somebody from from one place to another, shouldn't they be compensated for that? Shouldn't we be able to prove that? Of course you should be able to prove that. So when we talk about these freedmen and we talk about different people, whatever, they were taken off their land. They took millions of acres for peanuts. Matter of fact, I still haven't. I've been looking for this motherfucking Louisiana Purchase receipt. Like a purchase that big should be like a receipt somewhere. There should be a big ass receipt. There's a big ass receipt sitting around here. Look at this right here. Whitey, shut your ass up. He said ancient Africans were in the Americas, American continents. Can you prove that, sir? What Africans? Where were they from? Because it wasn't Africans. No such thing as ancient Africa. Okay. So when you're saying stuff, this is the ancient world. This is the old world, not Africa. This is the ancient world, right? With that being said, this is Egypto-America. This is Ethiopia. This is Ethiopia. Okay. The Atlantic Ocean used to be called the Ethiopian Sea. Are you aware of that? So when you guys are talking about Africa, Africa is Latin. It is not indigenous to Africa. Latin is not indigenous to Asia. Latin is not indigenous to Europe. Okay? It's not. And I know some of y'all want to argue with me. When you gonna take that debate? Matter of fact, the link's in the chat room. But what you better bring is evidence where it come from. Don't tell me you don't know, because if you don't know, I know. So there's the disadvantage that you have right there. That's a problem. You're arguing about some shit you don't know, and you're going with your feelings. The opposite part of the Empire. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't called the Ethiopian Empire either. Once again, we start talking about the Tartarian empires, and blah, 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 all these Roman empires and all these other things. And once again, that's them writing themselves into greatness, writing themselves into history. Oh, yeah, Julius Caesar. Wasn't no such thing as Julius Caesar over there, my nigga. Wasn't no such thing as Augustus. See, they tell us as if we got our names from them. 9. Mommy Chulu for you is in the buildings. Have y'all heard about this March 26th Earth Hour from 39:30? The commercial came across my screen. Okay, that's what's up. Some type of reset ritual. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Mommy Chulu. So with that being said, right? Happy New Year's, everybody. I don't know if you guys know, if you just tuned in. Yesterday was the beginning of the new year. So this is Happy New Year's to you guys, man. Hey, what about New Year's resolutions, you guys? I said I was gonna get in the gym, hard body this year, man. Cool Faces in the building said, praise God, you chief. Always doubted that slavery BS. That's a fact, Cool Face. Slavery's fake, except for them. I mean, I'm just saying, you guys, like they have been pushing. Hey, listen, just do this right here. When they say historical events, just do this as a thumb, as just as a rule of thumb, right? Is that right? Everything they say is the opposite. If they say they came from there, it was from here. Okay? If they said it came from here, it probably came from here. Hold on, I got you, Drew. Truth. What's up, brother? How you feeling, man?
Man, chilling, man. Watching this shit. You feel me? You getting it in, bro. You on fire tonight.
Appreciate that, man. Just dropping a little something, man. I mean, what do you think about that video with Tariq Nasheed, man? What do you think about that?
I mean, to keep it a buck, I kind of like it. You know, yeah, there's some things in there that need to be tweaked up, you know, with all this part native shit and everything. But for the most part, I'm just glad to see, what it being put on a big stage and shit. And, when it is kind of clicking in their brain, you feel me, regardless of, like people like try to call him a charlatan and all that, well, the motherfuckers that's listening to him is hearing this shit. And they on lineage now. So, it's them picking up, the crumbs are starting to be picked up. And, man, they've been trying to pseudo up, this information out and shut it out for the longest, but all it did is pick up traction, and now it's getting fed into a traction of a larger crowd. And man, it's a lot of shit that can be corrected, but I think that shit gonna come along, so just stay the course.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up, man. So shout out to everybody.
FAA.
FAA. Hey, I like that FAP though. He was like
that nigga went from BAP to FAP.
FAP to FAP. Yeah.
The foundational Aboriginal power.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I think we got to push that foundational American Aborigine. You know what I'm saying? And, just because I think people like hashtags now. You know what I mean? They don't like nothing else but hashtags. They know that reparations with no bill and no plan and nothing behind it, right, is pie in the sky, right? But if you could prove that you were displaced, you were taken, stuff was taken from you, right? Even though they have burnt a lot of records, done a lot of things, there's still remnants of things there that we can find. And some of the things, a lot of things that people are finding. Tayshawn just talking about they found 2,700 acres that was taken for $5.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that, bro. Like, that's crazy.
That's a lot of shit that was taken into my family. I gotta get down to Mississippi though, but they was burning a lot of that shit, bro.
Yeah. So if they burnt a lot of things up though, bro, like what recourse if things are burnt up? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe like,
they put them out.
Some old newspaper article shit like that in the library and things like that, bro. My grandmother's father was a businessman, bro. He had a lot of business shit. Her grandfather, she had 398 land-owned accounts. You feel me? That's almost 400 businesses, 400 contracts. His father had like 812 in Louisiana. So, bro, like, yeah. Not to mention, that's on our mom's side. Her father was a businessman. Some shit happened. Her mama got duped up out of that shit. And nobody know how. They just know about it. You know how that shit go, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there's definitely some things that, I guess, to go down to the courthouses, and as they say that they haven't even put 10% of the data online. Like it's still in the courthouses in Arkansas and, Alabama. Because a lot of people, like even in the North, they came from the South. You know what I'm saying? So, and a lot of those guys left the South and changed their names when they got to the North. Some of them even came back with those new names. So I just want to point that out to you guys. You know what I mean? They didn't have like fingerprints and, you know what I mean? And then you can just go across state lines and it's over. You know what I mean? They ain't have a national data thing around the country. They can come get you. Nah, nigga, you can do something and then take your ass over here. You know what I mean? And so for sure that pale skins don't know this land like Bass Reeves, like we did, so on and so forth, right? So they wouldn't be able to be tracking anybody down, pale or of color. You know what I'm saying?
Well, peep gang, Chief. You know the whole Southeast was a lot of swampland, right? So the main reason why them niggas ain't get that south and start coming to that motherfucking to the 1800s was because malaria was tearing their ass up, bro. We don't, you know, we got natural immunity with sickle cell. So when I was doing that sickle cell bill, bro, that was something I ran across too. That like malaria was what held them up from being able to move south. That's why you see a lot of intertribal wars and shit, because they had niggas from the north coming down doing a bid for them, bro. But you know, we was all manipulated one way or another, bro. So you know, I ain't even know no fuck shit, but it's just the facts, bro. The niggas couldn't even come south because they was dying from yellow fever and shit. So niggas was down there cleaning up the swamps and the marshlands to get rid of the insects and shit. My bad, bro.
No, that's all good. It says, Whitey is a coward. It says, Aboriginal power claims the Chinese, right, were brought on slave ships. Can you elaborate on that for Whitey?
That was actually me, bro. So, yeah, nigga. I got a whole series on that shit showing the linguistic connection, cultural connection, genetic connection, nigga, even the same dressing connection. And we researched the sources too.
So, but what they don't understand is that was after 1865. So when they came here, they didn't come here and own no goddamn land, right? So that means that you had to come work for somebody else. That made you enslaved. They didn't come over here and be like, oh, you guys are prisoners. You got to be in here until they went to war and they put them in internment camps. And guess what happened that they got after? And this is in the 1940s, by the way. This is World War II. We're not talking slavery. See what I'm saying? These Asian people, because they didn't give a fuck. Oh, you Laos? Or you Chinese? Nigga, you Mexican, but you look Chinese. Get in that camp. But they came through Angel Island. So you have Ellis Island on the East Coast, and you had Angel Island on the West Coast. Late 1800s, people started coming in through the Pacific Islanders, people like that or whatever, so-called. Like I said, I want to just say Chinese, a lot of Japanese, Asian, what you would be considered to be Asian people, modern Asian people. This is just the 20th century, you guys.
Now, Pete gang though, Chief. The one now, you know how niggas always showing these dark ass mongoloids like, see, those are black people. First off, nigga, them still ain't us. I don't give a fuck how dark that nigga is. You feel me? But these was the ones that they was bringing over in the earlier time period, because these motherfuckers was able to withstand the heat and everything too. But them motherfuckers ain't us either. Now the lighter ones you talking about, like, yeah, I don't really start seeing them fluctuating as far as depiction and drawings and shit until like the 1800s and shit. But that's just what I ran across and shit. Just to build on what you was talking about.
So just to take it a step further, right? When they were talking about Vincent Guerrero. Now, if you see a picture of Vincent Guerrero right now, I swear to God, it looks like Andrew Jackson. But at the bottom of it, it says El Negro. So they're depicting Andrew Jackson lookalike, and they'll say he's the first black El Negro, the Negro, right? Is the first black president of Mexico. Well, so how about this? So what type of president was the first one? So they can't have that. They can't say that the first president was a Mexican. They're going to say that the second president was a Mexican who was black, who liberated Mexico. See what I'm saying? They can't have that. They can't according to their degenerate plans, their social caste, you can't say, hey, George Washington is a black man or a copper colored man who is the father of this nation, is the founding father of this nation, right? You can't say that. You can't do that. You gotta make him a pale skin. You gotta make him own slaves and fuck on his slaves. And guess what he did? He left his name and his land and all his stuff to his slaves, right? They named the whole state after the Washita, right? The capital of this nation. Then they have the whole state, right? Washington. Make this make sense, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we're laying this out. And I know we get in more depth Wednesday. Like I said, we're gonna private holla at your boy. onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Y'all tap in, man. Y'all super slow. If you ain't in this, man, I'm just gonna let y'all know. We really building over here, you guys. It is what it is. That's what I want to let you guys know. It is what it is. I know a lot of times people on here like, what, why y'all just talking? We do way more than talking. Trust me. Once again, we talk about this. We're only builders. We're really building this community. And don't be like, oh, what are you guys building? Be like, how can I help? Well, I'm building this.
But you know what's crazy though, Chief?
Yes, sir.
The information that we be talking about, man, this old news. This ain't nothing new. Like, this shit,
Fact.
like
but that's what I'm saying though. We gotta have baby food though. We gotta have baby food though. We got new people coming in every day, bro.
That's a big
and it gives us
fact,
the opportunity to tap into some stuff that we haven't tapped in a long time, or might find some new shit. Cause I find new shit every time. Yeah, I find new stuff all the time. I'm like, fuck, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm finna expound on that genetic trait. The last build that I did, I done found the literature that I need to expound on it to show that not only was the sickle cell found in the bones of the Mayans and the Olmecs, but also throughout the mounds of North America too. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. It's gonna be a heavy hitter and shit.
That's what's up.
Hey, but something you said was important though, right? They'll show you of a Jose looking as Juan Negrito, right? But in the literature, it tell you that they plotted, his own people plotted against him to overthrow him because he was black. Like, hold on, make this make sense. Y'all telling me got plotted on and overthrew because he was black, but you giving me a picture of Hispanic Andrew Jackson and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that's what they do, though. That's exactly what they do. What else for sure? When we're talking about these, I know people be like, Chief, you tripping, but I'm not tripping. Like, we're gonna pull up another joint. We're talking. Hold on, let me find this. But we're talking about the 1740. We talk about these slave so-called acts and all these other stuff. Like, all those things are not true. They are creating stuff. They're creating this stuff in the 2000s. They're creating stuff in the 1900s, and they're writing it back like, oh, this in 1740, we had the Negro slave codes. Like, huh? Because you guys provide, they're never, ever going to be able to provide the primary documents. And what's interesting about this, right, is that when they ask us for sources, we don't show them books. We show them structures. We show them mummies. We show them bones, right? When that's not enough, which that's, once again, you have to have something with your references. Books and PDFs are references that are meant to be vetted. They're meant to be looked at. You understand what I'm saying? So when you guys are saying that and doing this, it's like I'm scratching my head like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, I'm trying to make it make sense. Make that make sense. You have to know that the people that you say that you're against wrote a system in your brain from kindergarten. And sometimes even when we going back and forth with guys, I'll be like, hey, you guys know, we lay it out for them. And then we be like, you understand? And they'd be like, yeah, I understand. And you think you done got somewhere, but they'd be like, but we black though, or, you know, we slaves though, or da-da-da. Because it's so ingrained. And that's why we do this over and over and over and over. I know some people that's watching this for a long time, they be like, fuck, y'all gonna say mestizo again? Yes. Motherfuckers is talking about niggas skating across ice rinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is skating. What Ty call them? The Silver Surfers skated over here. Niggas was selling boats, my dude, for thousands of years before this time period. So it doesn't make any sense to say what y'all saying at y'all face. That means you haven't done any research on what you're talking about. Any. A lot of times, Whitey characters in here talking about some stuff you don't know nothing about. See Hardline in the building. Kemet TV, what up, though? Hey, Kemet TV, you stay over here too long enough, man. Your ass gonna learn something. Kemet TV, yeah. Let us know when you change your name, though. Be like, I used to be Kemet TV. Don't just change your name, nigga, and don't be like, come on over here, acting like you Aboriginal sector or something. You're gonna be the new Aboriginal power or something. Like, I'm Aboriginal.
You funny as hell.
He is though. That's what he gonna do. That's what a lot of y'all did. Y'all got converted from being pan boo boos, and y'all done act like y'all was Indians forever. Man, my grandmama told me I've been this forever.
Hey,
Shut y'all ass up.
Cool? You know what's cool though, bro? Is the thing right here. Like, just because a motherfucker disagree with you don't mean that you can't have a conversation with them, right? We can do that, man. Even if we disagree, we keep that shit respectful, keep it on that level and shit. And that's why you see certain guys, even though, you know, they still come try to bang, they still come around though, bro. Because even in the midst of disagreement, it's a brotherly and sisterly bond being built, bro.
That's a fact.
Respect, bro. And realistic, that's what a lot of this shit really about. You know, man, we can argue with titles later, nigga. Let's get some money together, man. Can I get some money with you, dog? Can we get some money together? Like, you know, can we at least be in the same room and hold a conversation and be cool? You know, we gotta and you know, if motherfuckers didn't have cool heads like this, the bridge that's being built right now would have never been built, man. So, you know, man, salute to y'all guys, man. Shout out to AP, man. You feel me? Shout out to Chief, man. You know,
yeah, man. Like it's, you know, we are, man. Listen, bro. This is a team sport right here. You know what I mean? This ain't tennis. You know what I mean? This is a team sport, bro. And that's why I say, man, like, ain't no little people in the team. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's like, the damn water boy is important. We don't have no water, we're gonna catch cramp, we ain't gonna be able to play. Game over, right? That's how that works. You see what I'm saying? Even the water boy is important. The equipment manager is important.
Foundational African American. Boy.
Who said that? Who said that?
That nigga said FAA, Foundational African American.
No. He said Foundational Aboriginal African.
Oh, that's even
just like a you know what I'm saying? Like, he couldn't do nothing on his own, couldn't come up with nothing. He wanted to take the FAA and then muddy the water some more. Kemet, stop it. Kemet probably from Mississippi somewhere, acting like he from Kemet. He done listened to a Seti Pharaoh video, he done got turned out. Hey, that fool Pharaoh ain't talked about no Kemet in years. You hear me?
With the aliens, nigga.
Hey, but look though, in the real life though, ever since he hasn't said nothing about it ever since. It's been about 4 years ever since not Kemet on trial. The fucking
somebody shit with him and Dane.
No, him and said he did the meta nature hadn't been deciphered. Now, when I see this is what researchers do, okay? When I heard about they were gonna do a debate on whether or not the meta nature hadn't been deciphered, right? They were, you know, they set it up with Sonetta, and they were gonna have a debate on whether or not the Meta Netra had been deciphered, right? Well, y'all know how it worked out. The money didn't work out right, and they fell out. And they got ran up out of New York City, right? They went back to Buffalo, and then they just did the lecture on it. Well, people like myself, I knew that was happening. When I heard about it, I was like, yo, let me do the research on this. Because sometimes if you don't research something, this is like, if you don't know, like for instance, you guys, right? The etymology of red is brown. So they'd be like, the red man, brown man. Okay, maroon's brown. But what they're doing is they're giving you different renditions. German, right? Rud. Red comes from Rud. They're just changing vowels. That's it. They're just changing stuff. And these fools even change consonants. Like this is what they're doing. Niji, nigga.
Hey, you put me on game with that brunette, bro. A lot of times we go back into them old writings and taking modern meanings and shit. And we run across some shit in the 1700s talking about brunette. We gonna think like a dark haired white man or a woman and shit. The whole time they talking about a brother or a sister.
Right. Absolutely. They would even be like, not only the hair, would be like, but she was a brunette. Like she was brown, brewing, brown. Once again, depending on the language and who's writing something, they would be their descriptive term. You know what I'm saying? So once again, when they're talking about Ethiopians, they say, well, these people look like Ethiopians. If you're talking about the 1700s, right? The country of Ethiopia hasn't even been developed another 300 years. Okay, it's just what it is. It's just like Kemet TV, right? There's no map with Kemet unless he created it, right? But there's no 200-year or 100-year-old map of Egypt. He knows Egypt is not there. You know what I'm saying? It's not an ancient thing. So that's where they try to change it up with Kemet. Kemet is not ancient. This has nothing to do with them. Nothing. Has nothing to do with over there. All that's new. He knows it.
What you think about foundational Afro-Indian? What the fuck wrong with these people, bro?
First off, anything with A and F is African. You know what I'm saying? No matter how many times we tell these fools, show them the definition of Afro, they still be like, nigga, Afro is African. Okay? No, there's no way you can tell them it's not. And Afro means natural, you guys. That's it. I mean, I think I've said that, but that's probably like my 1,010th time saying that. I think I've been saying that for 20 years, yo. Like, come on, y'all. Y'all got to catch up. Lex, you got to catch up. Shout out to Dan Powers in the building. New around here, great first impression. We'll be back. Man, shout out to the Powers clan, man. It's another name in my family tree. Shout out to the Powers. We got power over here. So shout out to Dan in the building. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man, we're gonna try to bring the heat over here, you guys. That's what we do, man. We try to keep the entertainment, but keep the information as well, man. So Lex over here. Lex, sir, FAA, man. Catch up, man. FAA, man. We're not talking about FAI and all of that. FAA, man. Foundational American Aborigines, man. Which I actually like that, you guys. I really do. I think that'll kind of bridge the gap with the people, with the B's. You know how you get it's A and then B. You guys getting a B. Just go ahead and pick your A up, man. And go ahead and put that American Aborigine up in there. I don't think. So I'm a tweet. I'm gonna send him a message. I'm saying, hey, brother, can you use FAA now instead of FBA? I wonder if he would change it on his website. You know what I'm saying? Because he was gonna use Native Black Americans, right? So so if I could have told him then, hey, bro, what you use foundational? Yeah, he was gonna do that. That's what he was gonna do. Black Americans, NBA. Yeah, he really was gonna use that, bro. I think that would have might have. I think you might have went somewhere with that hashtag on God. But the problem with Native is though, right? And he knew what the problem was. He knew the pushback of the so-called natives. Like in our people minds, once they hear Native, they can't wrap their little brains around that. If you're born here in America, you're a Native of America. So if two Chinese people come here and they have a baby on vacation, that baby's born in America, that baby's a native to America. That's how they work, you guys.
Hey, Chief. Hey, P Gang. Imagine Lex's face, right? In 1600 the time, bro. I think this nigga a foreigner, bro. I think this nigga a black European, bro. He was George Washington.
He might be an African, man. He might be African. He might be. He might be, man. That dude might be. Indian red looking ass. You know he Indian red. Stop it.
That nigga say he black.
He black.
This brown motherfucker keep calling himself black.
He brown as shit. No, but Yvette Carnell is the worst. Like,
nigga, they got a Jewish man on the board, bro, and she half Jewish. Nigga, that shit suspect all around the board, bro.
Oh, I didn't know she was half Jewish. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, her father is Jewish, and and they got a Jewish dude on the board making decisions. Why do we always gotta have foreigners on the board and shit that's supposed to be for us? Like, nah, nigga, we gotta watch out for you motherfuckers. Now I got my eye on this nigga. Like, nah, man.
They need a handler. According to the FBI, right? Documentation. This is documented. There's a book out. I forgot the guy's name. It's gonna come to me in a minute. Passman. Anyway, he wrote a book, The FBI Secret War on Tupac Shakur and Other Black Leaders. Right? I mean, redacted. There was a lot of stuff redacted in the stuff that they were talking about. But one thing that they said, and this is what they said. They said that every damn black leader in America has a Jewish handler, except for Master. They called him Percy Miller. I'm just telling you what the FBI said. That these people have a Jewish handler.
Man, I need to see that shit, bro.
It's called The Secret. He does interviews and stuff. Dude's still living. He does interviews about it, but he went and got the Freedom of Information Act. He went and got this information. They have to put it out after a certain time, right? So he went and he requested it, but it was so redacted. But even on the shit that they didn't redact, he was saying that they said that they literally. This is what they said. That this what this government did to Tupac Shakur's mother. They hooked her up with a boyfriend, right? Tupac's a child. They hooked his mother up with a boyfriend who was a FBI informant, spy, whatever. His job was to get her high, turn her into a crackhead. Respected to check it. They said they had attempted on his life a few times. When he was a teenager, they've been trying to kill him. And they really have this thing about the rise of the Black Messiah, right? And I know people be like, Messiah, that's like Jesus. Nah, nigga, Messiah means messenger. That's it. But the beautiful part about this community and all you guys, even if you guys consider yourself Indians and foundational Black Americans, is that you are messengers. You are messiahs. They can't sacrifice. They can't take us all out, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the power. That's the power in this shit. That's what we doing, bro. That's the power in this shit, man.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Hey, Hard Rock. I mean, it's in her bio on her Twitter, bro. I mean, what more you want? It's not like she hide it, bro. Her father is a white Jewish man. You know, he ain't even a Hebrew nigga out there yelling at people.
That nigga's a Khazarian.
Right?
Oh,
yeah,
she
like,
came
bro,
to Vlad. Her and Vlad go to bar mitzvahs together, man.
Right,
Sheesh,
that shit
man.
ain't hid, nigga. She a half Jewish motherfucker, bro. Her father is
Man, I
full
didn't know
Jew,
that.
not even half, nigga. He ain't even no Lenny Kravitz, nigga, bro.
Damn.
So like,
Damn.
it's not like she hide it though, bro. Just to keep it a buck,
I
she
mean,
don't.
yeah, I mean, I don't think she should. You know?
What does
I
it
mean,
matter? Because the Jews
Because
come from America anyway, right?
well,
Jew.
nah, nigga, we ain't talking about them niggas. Hey, stop playing, bro. Hey, but at the end of the day, this is why it matter, bro. Because they
I'm
got an
talking about.
organization that's supposed to be meant for our people. And once again, now this half Jewish person have appointed a full Jewish person on the board to make decisions on our behalf, nigga. And that's a problem. And every time we look at some shit that was united and it get fucked up, it's always been that problem right there, bro. You feel me?
Terrible.
A hidden hand right in plain sight as a friend.
That's right.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
what do you
agree,
think about that,
man. They
though,
definitely got
Lex?
to get a real African on them panels. What do you mean? What's up? You know what I mean?
What about the little lady
Mixed
Omar and
breeds and shit.
politics and shit out of Minnesota?
I don't know much about them. I don't know.
She a real African.
Yeah, well, that's what's up.
Do she speak for Black Americans or just those Somalian community?
I don't know. I don't know about her. Is she representing or what? I'm sure if she's a politician in America, then she's definitely speaking for Black Americans.
I mean,
man. But what was you saying, Chief? My African brother.
See, first off, I'm not an African. So let's start there.
Yeah, that shit is deep, man.
Lex, you a Black European.
Call a
Nigga.
nigga African, man. They take that as a
You ain't even no
damn,
African, bro.
Our
You a
people
Black
Yeah,
Irish.
no, hey, bro, we're offended by that. Like
I
me and your
know.
grandmother are offended if you call us Africans, brother. Me and your grandmother
It's
are on
sad.
the same side, and that's sad for you because your grandmother knew her grandmother, maybe even her great grandmother. You know how many generations that is back, Lex?
Yeah, I get it, bro.
You have to understand, bro. These people have, and you can't. You got to know this. You've done research. You've done history on this. So when we reading stuff, and they saying it comes from the 1600, and people are pushing as it comes from the 1600 or the 1500s, like 1526. That means they haven't done any research. The people who are pushing it are duping them because they know good and goddamn well that in 1526, it's not no distinction. Like one thing about Europe as well as America, they said that America was the most cosmopolitan place on the planet. Meaning, just writers, same type of writers
The
that
famous
wrote the stuff. So they said that people couldn't wait to come here. It's like a lot of you niggas that want to go to Utah or want to go to California and get y'all a Becky. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas. You know what I mean? Y'all can't wait to get somewhere. That's how they like, man, I can't wait to get to America, man.
Not a Becky.
Y'all are
They want to come
obsessed
over
with
here and get them
America, man. Let
hey
me
man,
ask
of
you this,
You
yo.
obsessed with Africa though, bro. But all
Of
the Africans
course.
trying to get here.
Sagittarius in the building. Yeah, man,
Stop
we love America.
saying that, bro.
Alarm.
So
Everybody's trying
all
to
the
get.
Africans ain't trying to get here, Lex.
No, all
So
the
you mean to tell
Africans
me if
not
they
trying to
counsel
get here.
if they counsel passports and borders right now, you telling me all them Africans over there will be trying to flood to get over here, bro?
No.
Bro, they shipping Africans from the border into Maine, bro.
Okay. Let me
Like,
ask
stop
y'all
it, bro.
this. I want to ask y'all a question. Because a lot of times I hear y'all say people give the white man, too much power. He wasn't really all that. But even these elaborate stories, and when did the white man or these pale faces put together this elaborate plan? I mean, how did they even think like that? When did they put together the elaborate plan that and was able to fool niggas, make them forget their history and write it all over, and like that's pretty amazing. that you have people on the land and you was able to actually, write shit and I don't know, put together all this deception to the point where you just deceive the whole world about what a whole motherfucking continent is. You don't think that's pretty amazing?
Man, I'm starting to be convinced that you was sent to be our handler, bro.
That's your answer to the question.
I mean,
Hey, can you ask the question again?
Like, I mean, when you look at the stuff that people are saying, like how they did all this deception and changing people's identity, and even to the point where people don't even know their own identity. And so, are you saying that they sat down one day and planned this shit, or they just happened by accident?
No. They definitely. Have you heard of the Anglo-Saxon Society, brother?
The Anglo-Saxon Society. Is this another Freemason?
I mean, it's all the same. All these
Are you
societies.
saying they're the ones that put the plan together?
Absolutely. The eugenic societies now is Planned Parenthood, so
well, you would have to give them.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Who killed more people? Who killed more brown people than Planned Parenthood? In history, in world history, Craig.
I don't know. Who did that?
You're never gonna know. There's never gonna be nobody in world history has killed over 50 million of us and counting, brother. Nobody.
Okay, what is that?
This is the worst.
Anglo-Saxon society.
Hold on. But listen though. Imagine if even just half of those people made it. See what I'm saying? We've been at 13%.
I thought you didn't believe that. I thought that was another made-up story that they killed off all these people.
No. I'm talking about the Anglo-Saxon society, aka abortions, brother. Talking about abortions. Documented because they got a record of these abortions. So according to them, they've killed over 50 million of us and counting, brother.
I don't know about that. I seen like 20, 30.
But I'm just saying though, like, so that's not a plan though, right?
30 though,
hold on. That's not a plan though, right? Yeah. That's not a plan from the eugenic society that has turned in, like, these societies just morph into other things.
I believe that is a plan, but
so the Tuskegee experiment wasn't planned. The Iran-Contra scandal with the Nicaraguans that turned into drugs. They still got a show called Snowfall. I gotta check that out. New episode. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta make this make sense. Think about it, bro. They've always had a plan to exterminate us.
Are you saying that the Anglo-Saxon society is the one who put the plan together to steal North America through paperwork?
Well, they did that at the treaty at the conference of Paris.
When did
they conspired?
Why when I see old pictures, why like in the 60s and like 50s? When did niggas stop wearing their feathers?
Never. Niggas always been wearing feathers, brother. We never stopped. We can show you pictures all throughout the decades. We've never stopped wearing our feathers, brother.
Really?
Really? You got something on your ring.
When niggas dress up, when niggas dress up, old school motherfuckers dress up, go out stepping, nigga, with your dog hat on, niggas have.
I was about to get him.
I mean, I got a picture with me. I got a picture with, nigga, I got like about 5 or 6 hats with feathers up in them, bro.
Talk to him.
And I ain't had to put them up
Hold
in there.
on. Where that come from, bro?
And that style come from us.
Where that come from?
When did motherfuckers start wearing their traditional feathers, then, to be more exact? I'm just saying, when I see, like,
I know you're not speaking about war crowns.
Roaming around in the hood, I never.
Are you speaking about war crowns, bro?
Nah, I'm talking about.
Because a nigga wearing a hat full of feathers and shit, bro, that's a time of war.
Well, there was all type of crowns that wasn't war crowns, bro.
Well, that one that you have
War
on your
crown.
head in those pictures and shit, that's definitely a war crown, bro.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the war crown. I'm just saying when you see
I
like
mean, you
some of the
look at the
older
movie
pictures.
Warriors, the nigga had a feather in his head and shit,
What's
bro.
that? The
The
70s? Is
Gap,
that the
the Gap
70s?
band and shit, they got feathers in their head. Motherfucker, they did a
That-
whole
That's a
fucking.
part of their show, bro. I'm talking.
Why did they add it
Ah.
to it, bro?
I'm
Hey,
talking
check
about
this out.
niggas roaming around in the motherfucking regular people and shit. You know what
Nigga,
I'm saying?
Well,
from the 70s until now, niggas still wear that feather in their hat, bro.
All right,
that's
man.
right.
So y'all niggas gonna tell me niggas is wearing feathers? All right, bro.
We
All right,
never stopped
all
wearing
right,
feathers,
then.
brother.
Okay,
We
I didn't
never stopped
see it.
wearing feathers.
I didn't see it growing up. I didn't see it.
Now that might be
I
true.
see it.
That might be true. Well, you even if you grew up in Boston or something like that, I could see that. I could see them. But once again, though, you have to
When you
understand.
grew up seeing niggas, you went to school with niggas with feathers in their head and shit.
Nah, once again, bro, we have been
Bro, the
alienated
women
away
had
from
them
our.
shits all the time, bro.
But I'm saying though, we have been alienated away from our culture, bro. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing. Matter of fact,
that's why I asked about the time period because I don't see it in the 50s, 60s, 40s.
But it kind of
So
slowed down when all the dashikis and unks hit the scene and shit, bro.
that wasn't to the 80s, bro.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
nah, but
Like,
people was heavy though in the 50s and 60s though, bro. You
and the
just ain't see it.
70s.
Yeah, you just ain't see it.
Women had
Like
them
I
in they
mean,
froze,
Where's
all
all the
types of shit, bro.
pictures? Where's all the pictures?
Bro, Angela Davis had one in her fro, bro.
but he don't wanna take them. He don't wanna take them. So
Was
if we show you
Angela
pictures,
Davis claiming to be an American Indian though?
But they was caught up in that I'm black
everybody
and
was
proud, nigga.
Lex. Everybody was Lex. Everybody was.
Everybody was
Everybody
claiming
knew.
to be an American Indian.
Everybody know they people, bro. In America, fam. Yes. Everybody know. Yeah, but what
So
happens is,
niggas
right?
was walking around in the
Hold
'60s
on, let me
talking
ask you a
about they
question.
was
Let me ask you a
American
question.
Indians,
Lex,
bro.
are you hip to what Indian mean, brother?
Nah,
Because I
man.
think that you think no, it's a real thing. Do you know what the word means? It's a descriptive term. So I'm gonna give you that hint.
I
But
don't
you
know,
call
man.
yourself hold on,
I
you call
heard
yourself an Indian. Hold on, you call yourself an Indian. You
I'm an
have to be able to
Afro
know what it
Indian.
means, brother. Oh,
I'm an
okay, you're
Afro
Afro. That means
Indian.
a natural Indian, right? Natural Indian.
No,
So
it means
what
an
does
African Indian.
okay, well that you don't know what Afro means, so let's start there. But Indian, what does Indian mean, brother?
I don't know. I heard different things, man.
Which one you like?
It's some people say it came from indigo. I heard all type of shit. I don't know. What does it mean,
Which one do
man?
you like though? Which one do you like?
I don't like none of it. I don't like Indian at
So
all. I
why
don't
you
like
calling
the
yourself
term.
Indian? Oh, you say you don't like it? Okay.
Yeah, that's just a term. I mean, yeah, I don't. What does it mean, bro? Does it mean dark skin or something?
It just mean dark people, man.
Does
It
it
mean
mean
dark
dark
people
skin and nappy hair
or nigger,
or nigger? Yeah.
nigger. Hey, you nigger, get out
So
my
I'm just
porch.
saying, like, that's some advanced shit though for some white people that was stupid, didn't know how to wash their ass coming out of Europe and shit. And I mean, that's some elaborate deception, man.
Well, according to your logic, they started with the Africans first, nigga. So who really the stupid motherfucker?
I don't even think that was the point.
I
Hey
mean, yeah,
Lex,
that's
you
definitely
remember
the
when you
energy
said?
you was
Hey
pushing,
Lex,
bro.
you remember when we had a debate? You said that what did they do? Just brought us here and they just beat all the African languages out of us. So what you telling me is, Lex, that they brought all these people here from Africa, right? And not one of us have any, and I'll say this again, any remnants of African nothing in us, brother. How is
Well,
that
yeah,
possible?
there's
Like we didn't
plenty.
carve like Kunta in something. Well, Kunta is not even their shit, but
Yeah,
we didn't
actually they
carve
did. There's
Ubuntu. We didn't have
the
no nicknames that we
the
call ourselves,
African
like that come
culture is
from
all
continental.
over the place, so that's
Okay,
ridiculous. I won't
sir,
even
sir,
get into
we're,
that.
sir, we're gonna say this again. If name me one African culture that's here, brother. Don't say voodoo. Don't do that.
Voodoo.
Other than voodoo. Don't do voodoo. Don't do voodoo.
Santeria.
You don't do none of them. Just don't do that because you that is American. Santeria and all that. That's American.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Voodoo is American. Everything. So let's exclude all of that. Can you name us anything of culture other than religion that
voodoo is not a religion right there? I mean, that's a part of the whole culture. Yeah.
No. Okay. Well, any other culture other than that?
Well, no, not off here. No.
Wait a minute. So we got all this African culture, and you don't know nothing, no African culture at all? None. Zero.
I mean, I could take you to
that we use.
I could take you to all the
no
African
food,
festivals,
no sports,
all type of shit off the door.
Hold on. We don't even celebrate no African festivals, brother.
Bro, you
How's that
can't
make
be
sense?
You can't be that ignorant, man.
Spare change. Come get your mans, man.
I done showed you
You ain't show me shit.
This shit before, bro.
You ain't never showed me shit, Lex.
Y'all gotta stop, brother. Y'all gotta stop, man. You can't deny African culture throughout the Americas, man. I mean, even your boy, who did y'all say invented Pan-Africanism? What's his name?
Edward. No, he didn't know nothing about no Pan-Africanism.
No,
Edward
the other
Wilmot
guy.
Blyden.
The other guy, African studies guy.
Oh, you're talking about Fran Boaz and Hershovitz, Melville Hershovitz?
Melville Hershovitz. Now, one thing, you should read his work, though.
I should?
Melville.
Again?
Yeah, because it was actually some good. It was actually some good.
Hey, hold on. Not even to this nigga in the chat.
It was actually some
hey,
good.
Hold on 1 second, Lex. This ain't even for you, Lex. Man, this for that nigga in the chat, bro. Man, show me a motherfucking African that playing fucking jazz. Nigga, like, stop playing, bro. They gonna stop giving our shit to these motherfuckers, bro. Like, niggas just be typing anything.
Yeah, that's not American. That's not African culture. Jazz is American culture.
Man, I don't see the niggas playing no blues.
That's like saying hip hop. Because y'all black, and hip hop is African. Nigga, we gonna fight. It's gonna be a fight. Y'all better stop taking our shit, man. We the cowboys, we the Indians, we the inventors, we the sailors, we the everything. We the builders. We built this shit.
That
this
sounds
is
childish, boy.
Whoa.
We the cowboys and the Indians.
We the cowboys and the Indians, sir. Okay? Motherfucker John Wayne.
Wow, bro.
We the cowboys and the Indians. The whole term cowboy is directly talking about us, brother. We broke up.
You know, there's definitely a lot of hidden history in the Americas, though, man.
But we are not. That's what the movie's gonna be. That's what the movie's about. Y'all. By the way, y'all know we working on this movie, right?
What the fuck did y'all do to Tariq?
We don't want y'all to think that the movie's not coming. The movie's coming.
Y'all niggas is casting spells. Y'all done fucked up Tariq.
We are. We casting spells on his ass. He gonna stop saying motherfucking Native American.
But
and
Tariq
African
looked like
blacks.
one of them. Tariq
See,
actually,
that African voodoo shit didn't work, nigga. It was this American voodoo, nigga. See, you don't know nothing about that shit.
We're putting roots on his ass. We're putting them roots on his ass. You hear me? If you like to say voodoo, we putting roots on him. And your ass. That's why y'all come over every day. Y'all stuck.
Africa dealing with jazz and blues is all modern and taught to them. Stop playing, bro. That shit is not old. They just started doing that shit, nigga, and it was taught to them, and they mimicking a whole nother culture. So I don't care about they got that over there. It's there now. It's not. It wasn't there when this shit started or before it.
Blues is in the building. Peace, Empress. Twan D, what up, though? I see my brother from another mother in the building. Mr. Brooklyn is in the building. Peace, God. Hey, Lex, though, man, you be trying, bro. You be really trying. It's really interesting, but
I don't be trying, bro, because I already know what it is, bro. Like, I know what it is, bro. I don't need to be convinced of anything. To me, I know where you brothers is at. I know y'all suffer from psychological subliminal self-hate.
Hey,
and
but aren't they the same people
I
that using
know what
psychological warfare against us? But aren't they using psychological warfare against us, brother?
yeah, and that's why the program to hate Africa is deeply embedded in y'all. You just don't know it, brother. It's
What
deep.
about loving the land that we own though?
What do
Yeah.
Africa got for us to hate, bro?
You
Nobody
can
hate
love the
Africa,
land
my
that you
nigga.
They didn't leave
harm.
us no culture. They ain't bring us no what Jollof?
Well, whatever they
Whatever they
are,
got.
you hate them and you
Hold
hate
on one
yourself.
second.
No, we don't. I don't hate no
This
Africans,
one
so
dude
don't
talking
do
about
that.
why do the Geechee say that they African? The same reason you saying you African. You indoctrinated, nigga. Like, wake the fuck up.
No, the
Come on.
I can
Geechees
show you 10
preserve
Geechees don't say they from Africa, brother.
Hold on.
What are you
Let's
they
saying?
do a
preserved that.
quick walk down
They
on this Geechee
preserved
shit,
it,
right?
bro.
And I want y'all to make
True.
I want you to make this to make sense, right? I'm gonna do a quick walk down, right? Now they say the Gullah Geechee is mixture of African and Native
Get my
American
pseudo
culture,
mask.
right? So they say that African slaves ran into a whole native tribe that had their culture, language, and customs. Now, this African allegedly had his language, culture, and customs beating the fuck out of him. Now, even if he still had it, how do a small number of few people here and there go into a large motherfucking tribe and all of a sudden they no longer speak their language or practice their culture? They all speak this African language and practice this African culture.
Because it wasn't no few. There was a goddamn port
Man, get the
right
fuck
there
out of here,
in
my
the
nigga.
fucking
So all the
Carolinas
slaves ran away as
that
soon as they
went
hit the
right
port.
that was coming from Angola,
Come on,
bro.
man. Stop
Like that's what
fucking
I'm
playing,
saying,
man.
bro. Yeah,
Nah, man. Look, at the
I
end of
don't
the day,
argue
right, bro?
facts, bro. Like
Even if some
it's a big
people,
ass port right there, bro.
even if some people ran into a tribe that already had their language, culture, and customs, nigga, it's safe to say that the runaway would get absorbed into their language, custom, and culture. Like right now, if you go over to any country, right, and you build a family there in that country, right? That country, wherever town you go to, that whole town they gonna start practicing your language and your culture and your
Yeah,
customs.
that's how
You're gonna
dominant
have
the
to
African shit was.
adjust to theirs, and you will be practicing theirs. So like none
That
of this
shows
shit
you the
makes sense,
dominant
bro.
influence,
On
man.
top of that, bro, in that area, they say
Yeah, the Americans.
They said more Indian slaves was exported from that location than any Africans bought in. So make
Okay,
all this
so
shit make sense, nigga.
it makes perfect sense
Nah,
because we can see it. It's there today. So you can mumble jumble all that bullshit, but they have the oral traditions still there. The practice is still there. They know where they came from. Are you saying that someone hypnotized them and left those traditions with those people? No, you're mumbling and jumbling, sir. It's still there. You can't erase it. It's within the people know.
So what
They have
about
like like they got the
Geechee culture?
tradition, sir. It's
What
not like
about the
they
Geechee
got
culture is
hypnotized
African?
yesterday.
What
If
about the
you
Geechee
go
culture is African?
if you go down there to the Geechee people, they know who they are, sir.
Lex, you saying you know who you are.
They know who they are.
But you
This is
saying you know
but
who you
they
are.
have a whole tradition that they held on to though. And you're
Well,
trying to lie
no, because
and
I know
act
some
like it doesn't exist.
I know some
So when
Geechees
did
that
they get
say
those
other
traditions?
I know Geechees that say
All right.
otherwise.
But when did those people get those traditions
I
then?
know Geechees that say
That's
otherwise.
fine. When did those people who don't say otherwise,
I
when did this
mean,
pseudo imaginary
bruh,
tradition
you're
just
not
pop
gonna
into
win,
their head?
bro. You're not gonna win.
I
Let me ask
know
you a
I'm not,
question.
You're
because
not
you're not
gonna
gonna
win,
answer
bro.
the
You're
question.
not gonna win,
Hey
bro.
Lex.
Cause you still
Hey
ain't
Lex,
answered the
real quick.
question how their culture took over their culture, even
Nah,
though they
bro,
ran into their
because I don't
culture.
have to. You know why? Because
Cause
the
you
proof is
pseudo
in
as
the
fuck,
pudding.
nigga. What the
You're
fuck you
sitting
talking
here
about, man?
philosophizing, sir.
Nah, nigga, you
The
sitting here just
tradition
talking, bro.
No, I'm not. The tradition
Yeah,
is
you just
there.
talking,
You can
bro.
go
It's
look it
not,
up.
bro.
They got
It's not.
documentaries with the people telling you their history and their traditions.
No, bro. They're telling
Hold
the
on, hold
history
on,
that
hold
somebody
on, hold on,
told
real
them,
quick.
nigga.
Hold on, real quick, Truth. So
Like
Lex, check this out, right?
you can't
Hey Lex,
fight
check this
what
out.
is there, like, and
Hold on,
just
Lex,
make up
Lex,
some
Lex,
shit.
Lex,
Like,
Lex. Hold on, Lex, hold on. Let me explain something to you, right?
go
So when
ahead,
we talk
bro.
about Queen Quet, and I know that's who you're talking about, right? Queen Quet is not kin to all Gullah or Geechee people. That's number one. Number two, you know that the people who colonized Liberia were free people from here, tribe members, and they came back from Africa?
Tribe members, sir.
Gullah Geechee, brother. Do you know that?
It was a lot of different people that went.
Wait.
Back
I'm just
there.
asking a question. Did any of the free Gullah Geechee leave from here and set up colony in Liberia? Yes or no?
I don't know. I
Okay,
wouldn't
well, I'm gonna tell you
deny.
they did.
But
I
hold
got you.
on.
I'm gonna tell
I
you they
mean, I
did.
wouldn't deny that there could have been
Oh,
some
okay.
Geechee
So
people that went
listen.
over there. But
So did people come back after they colonized Liberia? Did they come back to the Americas, sir?
some of the people who went there, did some of the people come back?
Yeah, did they come back?
I would think some people came back. I don't
No, I
know the
mean you're supposed
numbers.
to know this. They came back, brother. Most of them came back because they didn't want. There wasn't
No,
nothing
wasn't
there.
no most of them come back,
Most of
brother.
them came back.
You
Most of them
made that
came
up,
back.
bro, and you
No,
got to
no, no, no,
stop
no,
this.
no. What you
So
don't? You said you
I
don't know. See, you know when somebody say
no,
they don't know, they should shut the fuck up. Like you should. I don't know. I'm gonna shut the fuck up if I don't know something.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
say I
learn.
don't.
That's why I
But
have
I do
shut the fuck
know.
up a
I
long
do know a
time to
lot.
learn shit, brother.
All right,
Excuse
source
you.
up, brother. Source up.
I'm the source of everything I say, and this
I
is what we
know.
gonna. This is a new rule for y'all. If y'all can't dispute nothing I'm saying, why the fuck you got to go do your research to
You
debunk me?
just. I
I'm
did
not
the
about to go
resource.
do
I
go.
just want to hear you
I have
talk,
forgot more books than
sir.
y'all know. I
I
forgot
just
more books
want
than
to
you
hear
know,
you.
sir.
No, you didn't, sir. Trust me.
Okay, so
I
listen,
want to hear you talk, bro.
I'll
That's why I
give you
say
a source
I
right now.
don't.
Go to
That's
Wikipedia
why I
and
say I
look up
don't.
I got you. Go to Wikipedia and look up the American Colonization Society for Liberia. That's all you got to do, and it'll tell you right there that most of them came back.
Right.
Out of the 13,000 of them came back, most of them came back, brother, because there wasn't nothing there, wasn't no food there, wasn't no work there. And then on top of all that, right, people will come back to the Americas to work.
Hold on. What is your point anyway?
Well, no, the
Even
point
if
is that hold on. The point is
because we were talking
that
about the
people went over there
Geechee
and fucked on.
and
People went over
Truth
there and
was
fucked
being
on the people
pseudo
there
and
in
making up
Liberia.
shit and lying and denying the
Now I
tradition
don't
is
do
there.
that.
And you started talking about
You got the
Liberia,
truth
sir.
and the truth in the building right now. What do you mean?
So
Nah,
I'm just
because the
saying
thing
it
is, like
sounds
I
like
was trying to
it
say
sound like
before
a
you overtalk
deflection
me.
tactic.
We've
Hey,
been doing this a long
what I'm
time,
trying to
Lex.
say
How the hell
is
did you hold on? How did you get in Liberia, bro? Like,
because this is the reason why, bro. The very place in Africa where they're been taught that their culture come from is the very same places that people from that location went over to and helped colonize, nigga.
no,
Yeah, that is a fact, nigga. They
well,
say that their
hold on,
culture
sir.
is
But
related
that
to Liberian
no,
and Sierra Leone culture, bro. And these are
Angola,
two colonies, bro.
Angola, not
No. No,
Liberia.
you talking
Liberia
that
was
DNA shit
created.
now, nigga.
No,
I know, nigga. That's what we telling you, nigga.
Liberia was created.
All
That's
right,
not
say
where
less.
that's not the tradition of the Geechee people,
Hold on,
bro.
wait. So
The
Angola
Gullah,
wasn't, sir?
the
Hold on,
Gullah Geechee
hold on,
people
wait.
are connected to
Hey, Lex. We already
Angola.
out. Lex,
They're
check it.
connected to
Hold
it.
on,
So
Lex.
hold on, brother.
You're
Brother,
hanging
you just.
yourself. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
kick the
hold
chair
on,
over for
bro.
you
All
real
right,
fast.
hold on. All
Let
right,
me go ahead and
thank
kick the
you.
chair.
Hold
Let me kick the
on,
chair.
bro. You just went through a whole goddamn deflection,
But I don't want you
pseudo
to.
ass history about
Okay, go ahead.
Liberia.
I'll try to warn him. Y'all.
But the
Go ahead, man.
Gullah are connected to Angola, bro. There's
They
records of the.
are. They
There's
are.
record, bro. There's records
Where's the
of
Gullah at? Where's the Gullah
the
come from?
people coming from
Hold
Angola
on.
to those
Where does the
ports
Gullah come from?
in South Carolina, man. Like y'all niggas gotta
What did you just
stop,
say? What
bro.
did he just say? Hold on. What did he just say?
There was a
Where
major
the Gullah
port
come
in
from?
it, and
Where the Gula come from? Because Gola comes from Gula.
I
I
said
taught
they
him that
was
already.
connected to the people
Okay, do you know that the Gola
and
comes from Gula? Yes
Angola,
or no?
bro.
Lex, I'm asking you a question. You can look it up on your dumb
I
phone right
just
now.
told you, bro.
You ain't told me shit.
There's a
Gola comes from Gula. Do you understand that?
Angolan connection, sir. I didn't
It
say
is.
anything about.
It's an Anglo-Saxon
I didn't say anything
Gula,
about
which
what
turns into Gola, and that's
come
where it turns
from.
to Angola. So that's a company. So
I'm
they
not.
are working together. You had
All right.
traitors ass niggas working
God
with
damn.
the Anglo-Saxons to go take over other people's shit in Liberia.
Right.
And so those people came back to America, right?
Bro, I
It's
put it
just
like this. I wouldn't even deny that there was a culture there before, these new Africans arrived or whatever. Maybe there was, bro. But you can't deny the influence of the Africans who came there from Angola, bro. Like, and the tradition is there. So,
Sir, first
hold
off,
on, bro.
when y'all
Hold
talking
on,
about
bro.
Angola,
Goddamn.
no,
So
bro,
you
you
just
Angola. Okay, when was Angola
so
created
all I'm saying is
in
y'all
Africa?
go.
No.
Hold
Tell
on,
us when
Chief.
Angola,
Goddamn, bro.
sir.
You don't
You
have
gotta
to.
let us, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
I
So I need you
know,
to
but
tell the
that's all
people.
right.
No. Angola was created in the 20th century, sir.
So you don't have to go through like. All
No,
right,
you don't have
bro.
to go through
Y'all
what
are
you talk about right now.
y'all
So it
claim
didn't
Indian.
exist in 18. I got you. It did not exist in the 1800s
Goddamn,
though.
bro.
It didn't exist in the
Listen,
1800s. It
bro.
did not get
All I'm
created to the
They
saying.
had a
1900s.
town called Angola in Florida in
Can
the
I? Can I?
There you go.
1700s.
And
Oh
in
my
Indiana. And in
God,
Indiana.
bro. God damn. Like,
I mean, that's a fact.
bro.
You can look that up.
It
But
predates.
so
It
why are you
predates
telling me
that.
that? What
Because
does that got to do?
it predates
It
Angola
predates
But
today.
what?
Angola, brother.
So what? That
What do you
So
doesn't
which
change
mean?
it.
So they
Angola
could have
was
been like they
they
came
at?
from Angola, Indiana, or Angola, fucking
Florida.
the
Oh
Portuguese and
no,
Okay,
brother,
listen. Do you know that Angola
no.
is a Portuguese dialect,
All
sir?
I
Did you know that?
listen,
Hold
bro.
on. No.
But
So they
hold
describe
on,
people,
bro.
sir. They describe people by the
Yeah.
language that they speak. They describe people by the language that they speak.
Yo,
You
y'all are
Cherokee, you speaking a
fanatical,
sir,
bro.
you don't know what you're talking about. You
You're
speaking a Cherokee language. If you speak in
I,
Angola, you're speaking a Portuguese dialect. So when they
Chief,
got
can
you,
I
no,
ask you
sir. I'm
this?
teaching right now. I'm teaching you something. Somebody else better be listening. Might be learning. You might want to mute your mic because you're 100% wrong. You're not 5%, 2%. You're 100% wrong, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Angola comes from America. It was developed here in America. It's from a Portuguese dialect. So when we talk about Cujo Lewis was speaking an Angolan, a Portuguese dialect. Angola is a Portuguese dialect, sir. Y'all gotta respect that and check it. But you know I've been beating up Raw
It's
Boyne with this for
mixed.
years, right?
It's mixed with
It's mixed
Portuguese,
with
bro.
Anglo-Saxon. What? It mixed with what? In what, sir?
Yeah, like
And what else is it mixed with?
yeah, with their original language.
Other people of the land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's
But what does
thank
that
you
got to
catching it now.
do, brother? Wait a minute. What I'm trying to say is you don't
You
have to
catching it.
lie. You don't have to lie to kick it. If y'all want to be Indians, fine. But what I'm saying is the people there held the traditions. Like this is ridiculous. It's there. It's like y'all can't change that. No matter how much
Channel Zero.
bro, no
We got
matter how
Geechees in
much
the chat room. They're
hold
not
on,
saying they
bro.
from Africa, brother. So
Bro,
y'all
no
gotta
matter
stop
how
putting that on
much
everybody, man.
pseudo shit you kick, you cannot erase the reality of those people there that held on to the traditions. And if you're saying that they somehow got hypnotized and tricked and these traditions just come out of nowhere, tell me when. And go tell them that. Like, bro, y'all got to stop being ridiculous, bro.
I mean, we can get some on here that'll tell you that. We ain't got to
Right.
speak for them.
Matter of fact, why don't you find the ones that talk Africa? That's what you do. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to embarrass them.
No, you're
That's
not,
it. That's
bro.
all we got. Dog, they're not going to even be able to trace
You're
themselves to
gonna
Africa, my
make
nigga.
up
Hold on.
shit,
Wait.
You're gonna make up
All
shit,
them
bro.
niggas, listen, sir. All the niggas that say that they Gullah Geechee and they from Africa, right? Right? All that
They
shit that
have
they
a
be talking
whole
about. Hold on.
celebration that they've been doing for years,
Sir, they're
celebrating their African
never,
heritage,
bro,
bro.
listen.
How did
Listen, do
that
you know
get
how
in
many,
there?
brother, do you know how many different tribes, aka families, that are associated with just the Geechee? So not all these people are the same. Why do y'all keep saying that
Right. So, but the
everybody's the
ones
same, bro? What
that
is you
held the
doing?
tradition, maybe not all of them, but the ones
Not,
that
maybe no,
do,
it's not all of them are not the same,
which
sir.
is the majority, they
You act
celebrate
like
their
all the
African
Cherokees are kin to each
heritage.
other, sir. Are all the Cherokee people kin to each other?
So
Fuck
hold
no.
on.
All the black.
All right.
No. You
But
hold
what
on.
about the
All the
ones,
Gullah, sir? The Gullah are not even the same as the Geechee. So the Geechee and Gullah are two different people, two different nations that are just merged together, sir. So once again, it's thousands of tribes, aka families, in each nation. What are you doing? What are you
all
talking
right,
about? And none of them are the same people.
There are people there who held the tradition, bro.
Of coming back from Africa. They don't have no African ties. Show me your African paperwork. That's all you got to do.
No,
if you're from Africa, listen, sir, if you're African, all you have to do is
can't
produce your African
erase
paperwork.
their traditions, bro.
I'm not trying to erase shit.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you literally trying to erase their traditions, bro. Like, that's
I'm not trying to.
crazy.
Whose tradition?
Because
It's
y'all
not.
keep
Listen,
saying, show me the
listen,
African traditions in America.
sir.
And if you go
Sir,
look at the Gullah Geechee people,
you still haven't
they
gave us one.
have the African traditions.
Jesus Christ. What is the African traditions? That was the question, not who you think got African traditions. What's the African tradition that we use, bro? Don't go find some pan boo boo somewhere and they be like, oh yeah, we wear dashikis. That's a tradition. Nigga, ain't no African tradition in America, sir. What is you talking about?
They have
not no African languages, not no African nicknames, not no African foods, not no African clothes, not no African nothing, bro.
So
We
why are there thousands of people that are Gullah Geechee that celebrate their African heritage? And if it's fake, like you say,
brother, you have a lot of niggas. They went to African American studies. They went to African American studies. They went to a Dr. Umar Johnson's lecture. They went to Kemet with Jabari and Ajra Aquasium, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
They've been doing this for way before.
Look how many niggas have done that, doing that. Look how many of our people are calling them.
See how you just lied, bro?
Everything that you're saying is the same thing.
Bro?
No. Listen what you're saying. Listen what you're saying.
Way before Dr.
You're asking why are black people in America? Why are black people in America? Sir, no. Just hold a second. I'll let you talk. Sir, I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk. What you're saying is that why are black people identifying themselves in America as Africans?
No, I didn't say
that's what you're saying.
You're lying.
No, that's exactly what you're saying. You're not saying nothing else but that. You're asking me the question, why some niggas that have been miseducated call themselves Africans? Really?
Since the fucking 1700s?
Nigga. They ain't go over there to the 1800s. What are you talking about? So what nobody called themselves no goddamn Africans in 1700. They were Tuscaroras, the Geechee, the Gula, not the Gola, the Gula. Gola comes from Gula.
You talking about they went to a Dr. Umar.
Do you know what I'm doing right now? What you're not doing? I'm dropping number bombs on you, sir.
Trying to overtalk.
I hope y'all taking notes in the chat room. Hope y'all ain't just sitting up there. The ones that don't know.
You said they went to a Dr. This shit was going on before he was a twinkle in his father's eye, sir. You're a liar, bro. You're playing games.
I'm not lying. What am I lying about? You haven't proved nothing that you're talking about. You remember you said you don't know?
Bro, I'm asking you to tell me where their traditions come from, and you keep
maybe you'll be able to flip flop back on the right side of history.
You see, here comes some more deflection, sir. Where do their traditions come from, sir?
America.
So why do they have a whole tradition of their African heritage?
Oh, Jesus. Who's African heritage?
All right, bro.
Bro, you're never gonna all I ask you is, okay, if they have African traditions, right? All you have to do is let us know which one. What is it? What is it? A food? Is it agriculture?
All of that,
what is it? What is it? Music? What is it? What did they take? What did they bring back from Africa with them?
All of that, bro.
Stop.
Go do the research.
So wait. So I bet you Quet. I bet one thing Quet can't do is speak in the African tongue to none of us. Bet you
They
that.
got
I
they
bet
got
you. I bet you ain't gonna find now Geechee come over here talking about they gonna speak a
they
language,
got
and when they do, I'm gonna be like, you know, you just learned that,
yeah.
right? You
They
know,
got
'cause that
plenty
ain't
of
that didn't wasn't passed
African.
down to you.
They got plenty of African loan words in the language, bro.
Oh my Jesus Christ, bro! Ain't
They
no such
do.
thing as no African loanwords, bro.
There's no such thing as
Yeah, that mouth is right. That mouth, man. I'm like, she might be African. I don't know. Shout out to Queen Quet, man. She need a Invisalign. She got 42 teeth in that motherfucker, boy. Woo. She got 10 extra molars. Nigga, this shit crazy. Interesting. Nigga, she bite you, nigga. She gonna bite to the bone. My bad, y'all. Just jokes, quit. Just jokes, y'all. That's the American way. Jokes, y'all. Shout out to the tribe, man. Lex be trying, y'all. Lex is a little hard. He be trying.
I want to know how Gumbo is African. I wish that person would hit
Man,
the
them niggas
link.
ain't got no food there. How the hell they got some gumbo, man? Stop it, y'all. Please stop it. It just don't make no sense. Shout out to Mr.
Man,
Aboriginal Smith in the building. Man, come
stop
on,
being
y'all.
chatty patty,
Look at
man.
Channel
Hit the
Zero still
link.
going. The Geechee are alive today and own their land. Sir. So, what does that mean? They state that their language is part African. They claim to be African. Hey, you know what's so crazy, Channel Zero? That if people left here and went there, right, and found a wife or a husband, right, came back to America, had children with these people, had children there and brought the children back, right? All these different things. Yes, some people mix, bro. But we are not just the fact that you say Gullah or Geechee, those are bodies of water in America. Just stop there. Don't go no further. Now, I've got to say this so y'all can understand that when we talk about Portugal, right? Port of Gaul or Guale, that's American shit. So that was our port. Not only did we colonize, was we the great colonizers, we colonized Africa, but we also colonized Europe, you guys, before that. So they're not going to tell you that. What they're going to tell you is that they did all this great selling with they broke asses. They had all this great technology with they dumb asses. All the great technology, all the great things come from America and Americans. Y'all can respect it to check it. Okay? That's what y'all gonna do. So when y'all see architecture and then, or you see pyramidal structures, you see these things, you see agriculture, you see almanacs, you see calendars, you see days of the week, you see all this shit, it come from America. Y'all can respect that or check it. You see Stonehenge over there, comes from America. You see this, comes from America. Okay? So it's America or nothing. So y'all keep talking about all this Africa shit. You can't tell us nothing from Africa, bro. Talking about they spoke an African language. Which one? What's it called? And you know what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna tell us which African language because you don't know no goddamn African languages. See how that work? You don't. Because when you say one, if you say Yoruba, which is the largest speaking language over there, that is a colonizer word. Just like Mende, just like Mandingo, all these things are not indigenous. Just like Africa is not indigenous to Africa, brothers. Come on, y'all. Like, y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta catch up. Shit. Y'all gotta catch up. Real talk. Yeah, they gotta catch up, man. You cats gotta catch up. Queen Quet. Hell no. Do they language currently spoken? Fuck no. No. No, it's not. No, it's got the name Africa. Shit. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. No Carthage, no Leo, Africanus, none of that. That's Harry Potter shit, bro. It's fake. Okay? Just it's fake. I ain't gonna keep going back and forth with y'all, man. Come on, bro. Like y'all saying some shit that ain't true. Yeah, I think they do, Twan. They think everything was over here was just so primitive and so slow. When still today, like what we just caught up and passed everybody up. No, we've been more advanced than everybody else on the planet. That's just how that works. Because remember, we're the inventors. We invented everything that everybody else is using. Even over in West Africa right now. So y'all saying all this shit or whatever. The reason why there's some similarities is because it came from here first. That's just super simple. I don't even know why this is a conversation. Like, yo, what are we doing? So yeah, I just want to point that out. Only reason I'm entertaining is because it's talking about the subject matter at hand. You know what I mean? And we can kind of break some stuff down. You know what I mean? So when I'm going back and forth with Lex, for instance, he's like jogging, shit in my memory. You know what I'm saying? To rebut the shit that he's talking about. Now, once again, it's what True said. Y'all know we have been fighting these same battles for years. It's the same conversations over and over and over again. And they have no evidence of nothing that they're talking about. Thompson's History 101 is in the building. Peace to the young guy, man. Afrique in Ohio? Sheesh.
Yes, it's a bunch of places out here called up with y'all brothers.
Okay. What's happening, man? How you feeling?
Oh man, I'm all right. I tried to hop up on here earlier when I was talking about the Asian slavery and shit, because ever since Truth came and put their flame out like it was on Survivor Island, I started throwing rocks at them when they started hopping in the boat trying to get up in there. So basically, what I did was I put some links inside the chat. First link is show you about Asian slaves being brought into the Americas, and then the second link is newspaper clippings out the San Francisco Call about Asians who was enslaving white people out here. They got busted. White girls they were holding captive and shit. So there's a whole lot of stuff they all been having going on. And that was in 1905. Slave. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What they was basically just like I said, these out west, now east. You feel me? But not all the Asians who was brung here was like slaves. Half of the Asian men was like pimps. You see what I'm saying? So they had already sold off X amount of women and X amount of dudes. So when they get here, they'll have certain immunities and stuff. And he had them running opium all around New York and like all around the West Coast in the Bay and shit like that. See, all this slavery talk really is really about pimping. It's about human trafficking. It's about having a person that's going to either work, have sex with somebody, or do something. But this man, he got to work. This woman, she either running his drugs or she having sex with somebody. That was really what's going on.
Big facts. Hey, man, can I read something real quick to the motherfucker that said rice was bought here from Africa?
Get him.
I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get to the 3 species of wild rice that are native to North America. This is just North America, but we ain't even get into other places, right? You got the northern wild rice, Zizanani palustris is an annual plant native to the Great Lakes region in North America, the Accra areas of the Boers Forest regions of northern Ontario, Alberta, Sacagawea, Manitoba in Canada, and Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Idaho in the U.S. The next one, wild rice, also an annual, grows in the St. Lawrence River, the state of Florida, and the Atlantic coast and Gulf Coast of the United States. The Texas wild rice is a perennial plant found only in small area along the San Marcos River. One, the Maturian wild rice Okay, well, that's I don't know what the fuck that must have got thrown up in there and shit or something like that. But it just goes to show that rice has been grown along that Atlantic coast, the wild rice, before any motherfucker came here. But it's also grown in the Great Lakes region and down in Texas and shit too.
That's why the coast of Georgia is called the Gold Coast, also, because it's in around the Carolinas. They have natural golden wild rice that grows over there.
Yeah, so please don't come talking to us about crops and between America and Africa, because we definitely gave Africa more crops than any crop they can gave us. Just to keep it a buck. You know, they can take that funky ass okra back, nigga.
Nah, that ain't even they shit either.
Give it back, nigga.
Yeah, I don't like okra either, but that ain't they shit either. You know what I'm saying? Once again, they'll be like, it's an African word, but it's ours. No, just because you got a word for a plant that comes from here, you damn fools. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to catch up, man.
That's like
this is crazy.
They say all the different beans and all these different foods come from Africa. But if you look into it, all the beans, and they just one, all of them come from South America. The entire bean species and all of them that they have in all forms come from there. So,
well, we guys got to say the Americas, because
yeah, I'll just say that.
You feel me? Because we can definitely find them bitches in North, South, and some islands as well too. And they was being traded routinely all year, all season round. Sister beans,
right?
Don't we give it up for the sisters?
Well, yesterday we did the winter. I mean, spring equinox, right? You know, this is the new year, new growth and stuff like that. You know, you have to have knowledge of the seasons and these things, and the Europeans just didn't have that. That comes later. Africans didn't have that. They didn't have this agriculture that goes back as far as our agriculture goes back. So when y'all saying the stuff that y'all saying, it was developed here in America. Even a few days ago when we did the Olmec joint, that was 3,000 years. But this shit goes back 15,000 years in America of cultivating crops to feed our people. Well, won't nobody go hungry, right? But you have to know the seasons. You got to know how the shit work. So that shit took time, and that didn't happen all over the planet at the same time. So what they're doing is they're trying to say, well, it was in Samaria. It was the Sumerians first. You're looking at that shit fake. Because once again, that's the Zionists trying to write themselves into power all the time. Oh, we came up with this. We came up with that. We came up with Sanskrit. We came up with this. Come on, fam. Shit is older in America. Period. That's it. That's all we got to say. Y'all gonna have to respect it to check it. Language is oldest in America. Math comes from America.
Hold on, Chief.
Building comes from America. Yeah, bro.
Look, I'm glad you put this on the screen, right? And with all due respect, this is the dumbest shit I ever read. I lost like 5 brain cells. Native Americans harvest rice, never farming it, right? Now, what does a farmer do when they grow crops? When the crops is ready to be picked and they take them down, what is that called?
I don't even want to say.
Why would they farm some shit?
We have harvest festivals.
That naturally happen?
Come on, bro.
Bro, I just lost 5 brain cells when I read that shit, bro. You say they harvest some shit that they never had to farm, so it naturally just grew for them. So the person that had to farm
that's
it,
not true.
Technically something had to be brought to it to be farmed.
We had industrial size irrigations to make sure that water got to these places, got to the plants and stuff like that. No, cultivating, harvesting, farming, all of that. All goes hand in hand, brothers. Come on, why be tripping?
These people that farm And plantation is the same thing. Please break it down.
Facts. That's fact. They made us hate planting because they associated planters and plantations with farmers. I mean, with slavery. So niggas be like, that was like, you think about it. If they pushed that so hard on us in the 70s, why y'all think we ran away from the goddamn farms and don't want to farm shit? Don't want to grow our own shit, which make us dependent of them feeding us. Most of us would die if we had to depend. If you know what I'm saying. If the only thing the way you had to eat, you knew was from them. If they cut your water, cut your food off, your ass would be starving.
Facts. Them Russians, no food coming from the Ukraine. I bet. You think the Russians eating any cereal coming from Ukraine right now?
Shit, Halliburton getting it up in there. Bet you that.
Oh my God! So now we got a nigga here saying that we Asiatics. Asia is older than America.
Damn it, man. But I bet you don't even know what Asia mean.
The oldest
crazy,
pyramid structure, right? That's what I said on here before. They can't debunk it because it's even new news for the Africans because they claim it just was found in 2012. So the oldest pyramid structure in Africa is in West Africa, and it's called the Pyramid of Zinder. And it's a particular thing when you look at the Pyramid of Zinder, right? Because this is one thing that even the African historian who was breaking it down about the pyramid wanted to say. It's shocking that it's identical to the ones in Mexico because it's a step pyramid. So my question for all you Egyptologists, Negroes out there and all that other stuff, right? Remember, the Mayans and the peoples of the Americas got the pyramids after the Egyptians and all of them, right? They got the game from them. So how do they have more step pyramid structures than them? See, because if this is the oldest pyramid style of Africa, then you should see more step pyramids in Africa than anywhere else in the world, but you don't. And just to show you that even the Africans were saying it looks like they got the information from the people of the Americas, they show you the Pyramid of Zinder side by side with a step pyramid.
Nah, bro. Hey, man, hardline boss. Let's not even play with him, bro. We already know the oldest pyramid structure is found in America.
I'm telling them that I will ginsu any man online.
Say it again.
They gonna be like, cause they told them.
I don't care who you go get. I ain't even known for debate. I ain't never debated. But I don't care. Any man with any platform, no matter how big, that will destroy you.
What are we talking about? What's the point of contention?
The point of contention is where did pyramids come from? Who has more? And where did the technology start?
Okay. So what do you say?
It started in the Yucatan Peninsula, or I just say the Americas.
Oh, okay. I mean, we ain't debating that over here. We all with that. You know what I'm saying? But I when you say the Yucatan, I might push back on that because I found depending on what we call them pyramids too. Because once again, mounds are pre-pyramids that predate step pyramids. Step pyramids predate smooth pyramids, right? So if you find a pyramid that's smooth and it's hollow, right? Meaning it's not a mound, then that's a new pyramid. It's a progression here in America, right? They tore down thousands of our pyramids here in America, brothers and sisters. Thousands. They tore down 9,000 just in the Ohio area. 9,000. Left 1,000 there. We're like 1,000 in Ohio. Whoa. Just in this area. So we're just talking about the whole state of Ohio. Just the whole Midwest, the whole East Coast, West Coast, South, everywhere in North America is pyramids. But they tore down thousands of them. This is facts. Or they're hiding even more of them. You know what I'm saying? So we have the oldest shit here in North America. And Yucatan Peninsula is still North America.
Oh yeah,
by the
yeah,
way.
yeah. But
So
I
by the
was
way,
gonna
yeah, you know what I mean? So I'm not
say,
separating us from Mexico. Nigga, we can walk to Mexico. Literally.
we
According to
not
AP, that's ours.
we're not gonna live by the border. We do. We understand this. We live by their borders, right? We keep saying it, Africa, Asia, and India, and so we
Right.
all connected together. All of that. Even Europe, just going around the other way. You feel me? That's all connected together. If somebody could swim from Morocco to Spain, I guarantee they got little like local challenges, like who could swim from Morocco to Spain.
Man, you crazy. They got motherfucking coast guards out there, niggas shooting at Africans trying to swim across that
No, they
Fire
got bad
warning
sharks up in there
shots.
too, though. They have bad sharks up there, I heard. But nah, you know, it's a nice little boat ride. Wait, how long is it gonna take you to go 9 miles on a boat? You know what I'm saying?
If you go on
Might take
45
a couple hours. Might take about 3-4 hours, you know what I mean? Depending on how fast the boat going. Man, come on. That ain't nowhere. That's closer than fucking shit. Florida to Cuba, for instance. It's like 80 some miles, some shit like that. Niggas be getting on milk cartons and jumping in the water. Man, I'm about to make it to America. Fuck the sharks, everything. And they just get up in there.
So people from Africa was doing slavery over here because in the 1400s when the Portuguese went to West Africa, the Portuguese documents say they saw them with tobacco and stuff up over there when they came, or growing something that was similarly to be tobacco that you could be smoking and doing things with. You feel me? So this is a sign and evidence that pre-Columbus contact or anything, somebody was doing trade with somebody from here because we already know where tobacco come from. You know, so it is evidence and signs of people doing trade or whatever, or at least signs of something from here or other parts of the world. But you got to look at it with an open mind, one, and you got to come at it with truth because there's certain people that won't say what I just said right there because they really want you to think that the people from here wasn't getting around and the people from Africa never had contact with people up over here. You feel me? So at the end of the day, I know that to not be true, but I know for a fact that 98% of these dudes come online saying that they Africans or they was enslaved by people and stuff. Can't prove it. So I ain't finna argue with nobody about that. Niggas would be like, my grandparents was enslaved. They said they was on a plantation. The Johnson plantation. We got the name from the Johnsons. Now your daddy named Johnson, his daddy named Johnson, his daddy named Johnson, like all old solo, like yeah, it's looking like y'all from the Johnson line. He'd be like, yeah, because that was a slave last name. Like, all right, for sure, bro. Gotcha. If people don't want to put in the effort to look into their own family, who are we to argue?
Yeah, man. Yeah, super crazy, y'all. Hey, so Hardline, how you feel about what's up, fam? How you feel about the FBA little rift that's causing the rift in the community? How you feel about that?
No, hold on. All right, I'm gonna put it like this. Outside of like people feeling like people joining a group or whatever anything like that, right? When it come down to it and you going outside and you speaking to the people, right? 98% of these people do go around saying that they black. You ask them, have you ever been told you was Indian or mixed with Indian or got Indians in your family? They'll tell you yes. They'll tell you who told it to them in their family and who whatever, but they will turn right back around and say that they black. So how can you not deal with the black people? I don't know. maybe that's not what the argument is, and maybe that's what I got out of it or something like that. But at the end of the day, that is the crowd of the people you need to be talking to, because that's the crowd that's all mixed up. Everybody saying they black all together. We telling that there is a portion of black people that does have genealogy that they could tie themselves to this land as long as they look into it. But that message is not just for black people, it's for everybody. Everybody needs to look into who their relatives is and who they, go back to and descend from like that, right? So I feel like if we for the people and we putting the message out there, then how can you not give the message to the FBA brothers and sisters? That don't mean you gotta be in FBA or join or whatever the hell may be or whatever is going on with that. But the message is supposed to be for everybody. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't even know how it even turned into that, and into even a discussion, unless it's just more of the same. I don't want to say agent behavior that's going on in this community. Just the confusion. Some people just say certain things just to confuse the people. Now, why would anybody do that other than that they have a job to do? You know what I mean? That's how I see it. I have to see it like that. Like at this point, if you're still talking black, especially after that, knowing that it's a COINTELPRO operation going here called the Black Program. Like, what are we saying? What is happening? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It don't make sense to me. Why would we continue to keep talking about something that's been detrimental to our people? See what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
One day I caught myself out of a comment I wanted to read this but because I know when I look at my records, my parents, like it may say color or it may say Negro, right? But on people documents later, then it might say black. So if you trying to come in truth and honesty, how can your grandparents at best be foundationally black when they would have been known as colored people? You get what I'm saying? Or Negroes. That black term wouldn't have been laid on them, and they wouldn't even know shit about it. Like in that time, if you going back to what was going on in with your people, you would be talking like Japanese to them right now. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, that whole thing is a finesse. But when you just started up something, it's your movement, it's your baby. So that's, you look at things differently. You feel me? And at the end of the day, people step how they gonna step. That black word has financial things behind it. Like people, they are attracted to black, or they distracted to it. Like they don't mess with it. You feel me? But for that word, for some people, it's sunk in them so deep when they hear it, they either are attracted to it or they get away. And he didn't cause up a whole movement behind it. But all I would urge anybody to do is just look into who your relatives is, no matter what y'all saying today or trying to go by, just look and see who your relatives is, and be honest. Don't be ashamed of who your relatives is. Love your people and love yourself.
I mean, yo, man, at this point right now, though, you know what I mean? Like, what more, what they say? What more can we say? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we have shown every piece of evidence that you would need to prove what you're trying to prove, right? And all these so-called African people try to prove no common sense. Like, once again, Queen Quet is not kin to every goddamn Gullah or Geechee. Sorry, she can't speak for everybody's bloodline. That's dumb. She can go in there and say she the Africanest motherfucker ever. What the hell that got to do with everybody else? And once again, we know plenty of Gullah and Geechees that don't talk about they from Africa. So once again, it's another They just like to say shit, bro. Like, that's just not right and exact.
Somebody got to be getting like free cable or Wi-Fi for this. Somebody got to be.
They getting something, bro. They getting something. They get EBT, nigga.
Extra EBT.
Hell no, unlimited EBT, man. Eat all you want, nigga.
Exactly.
Like Genie, food balance.
Yeah.
It's $80,000 and 58 cents. Sheesh.
You try to sell a car to go
I'm
ahead.
selling a whole bunch of them.
Exactly. Who did it?
I bet y'all don't remember the damn food stamp dollars though. Bet y'all remember those. I bet y'all remember them. I wish they'd go back to that because now you know these pale skins be trying to act like they got credit cards.
Oh, so you wanted to save their ass. You want them to go through what we would do.
Yeah.
Mom, see you
I want y'all to see it. But shit. Ain't no shame. Hey man, if y'all getting that's called reparations right there. How about that? Get your money, man. Fuck that. And sell me some.
You ever had stamps? You ever had like
let me get your card.
Stamps? You ever had went to stores back in the day that gave you them stamps that was like a coupon? You didn't say that hell. Like brother just God. Your father didn't see you, your mom you know you get a good fight
LA. Yeah, it's cold. I'm from LA. I just got used to
this. But that's what I was gonna say. Notice this though, y'all. You only get all this. We all from Africa. We was all this, that, and the above in the Americas. You only hear that out here. People would not dare speak with this gumption on somebody's ancestors like this in other parts of the world because they know that's a killable offense thing there. You feel me? Right there on the spot. So they only get loose lip like that out here with us. That's why we got to correct it on site or whatever. Because at the end of the day, it's only our own brothers and sisters around here that's trying to convince us of something. You will never see this nowhere else. Even the Africans that's on the continent of Africa do not do this. It's only the agents who come over here and they cuzzos that's already here and already took a deal for the stamps and the EBT to tell all of us to go to Africa and we all from there, but they don't even want to go. You feel me? Notice Lex, that Negro probably like from New Jersey somewhere or something. You feel me? Never been to Africa ever a day in his life. Never will go. But yeah, come on here, argue y'all to death. Shoot.
I mean,
Rob Bourne fights for Africa. Just think about that. Have he fought for anybody from here? He didn't fought a nigga about Africa though. I don't understand people. I'm telling y'all, I'm tired of you hard brothers who go to jail and start calling the police, sir. But y'all was just shooting people, your own brothers and sisters up the street the other day. Nigga like that, I guarantee you go to jail. You just sorry.
Hey, we got your boy in the building.
The chief,
Cass.
the chief, Aboriginal to Africa and native to America.
Cat, I got one question, Cass. Just one question. I ain't even trying to, you feel me? I want to know why you were so quiet the other night when Cuzzo hopped on here and told you that ain't none of that stuff you was talking about Jamaica, none of that got nothing to do with Africans, and none of that, nothing Jamaica, Haiti, none of that. He basically squashed all of that, and you said nothing.
I don't remember that, bro. I got amnesia because
Play the tape. Play the tape. I know somebody got it. Play the tape.
Haitian history. Haitian history is comes from Africa, bro.
No, but you was quiet though. I was looking for you to at least say something, man.
Oh
You
no,
know.
I was I let other people get the flow and do their thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
He even said voodoo don't have nothing to do with Africa, and
I
he
mean, yeah.
pinpointed
Look,
out. But he
they was
pinpointed out
supposed to
all
bet.
the things that came from the Aborigines and was like, that don't have nothing to do with Africa. And he
Oh,
was like,
bro,
you just trying to steal their stuff. So I just knew you
that's
was gonna say
that's
something about that.
that's not true because it's a lake. The goddess Urzuli or Luwa Urzuli in Voodoo, they have a lake and a river named after this deity in Ghana and in Dahomey or what is now modern day Benin. And we all know Shango come from Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? We know Ogun come from Nigeria. So we can't really say like, oh, it don't come from Africa or whatever. You feel me? The little Aboriginal mixture in there is like, was small because by the time they done got all these Africans there, the Aboriginals they killed off, man. Just like you see the Aboriginals in Australia. You don't really see them around like that. They on a couple reservations. The Tasmanians gone. Why couldn't that happen here in the United States? You feel me? And in Haiti.
What'd you say?
What the fuck you? Yeah, what you say? You want us to just be
I'm saying,
wiped out,
I'm
bro?
saying,
I was
I'm
trying to
saying,
get it
That's what it
out.
sound like. He wants us to be wiped out.
I'm saying, right.
He
Like you go to
believes
Australia,
that they died off when they went to small
Nigga, those people are
white.
still there, bro. They're still
bro.
Tasmanians, bro. They
The
still
the
exist, bro.
Tasmanians and the Australians ain't there like that, bro.
Australia
No.
still exists, bro. Yes, they do, bro.
But
Yeah,
They're
it's
remote.
small
They're
numbers.
remote. They're
was
remote
playing
villages, bro.
basketball in
Nah,
Look
Australia
up the
2 years
numbers, sir.
ago.
you need to go to
Don't
Australia,
sit
bro.
there and say
Go to
don't
Australia
babble.
yourself.
Don't babble about it. Go look up the
Go,
numbers,
go
sir.
to Go there yourself. Have you been to Australia, bro? No,
Why
Nope.
you
don't
have
you?
not. You have
You
not.
got Google.
You're not well
You
traveled, bro.
you
Fuck
got
Google.
access to
Fuck
Google
Google. Have
right
you
now,
traveled
sir.
there, bro? You've never.
You
You
all
don't
you
travel,
doing?
bro. Do you have a
My boy
passport? Do you have a
from
passport?
downtown Detroit.
Cass,
He ain't never went to
Cass,
Africa.
Cass said
bro.
he
You
been
don't
some
have.
places though.
He
He ain't
ain't
never
been
been there, I
nowhere,
don't think.
bro. He don't
I ain't
travel.
been there.
He's a lie. Where did you travel to, Cass?
I went to Canada. I've been to Canada. I've been to Europe.
Compton.
Canada,
Nigga,
Canada.
you live 5 minutes from Canada.
Hey, look.
Nigga, you can walk to
Bro, I ain't
Canada.
never seen an answer like
Mama,
this
He
in my
already
lifetime.
lived in
So I've been to
That's
Canada.
like a
Canada.
nigga in LA talking about, or San Diego talking about he went to Mexico.
I went
Nigga,
to
you live in
Mexico.
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 Hey, wait, hey, nigga, if you live in Arizona,
This
bro,
nigga
like five
crazy
miles
right here,
away.
you
boy.
go to
You
the
Can't
live
say
club.
5
that.
miles away, bro. Come on, bro.
You go
You
to the
better
club.
get the
Do
fuck
you
up
know?
out of here,
Hey,
Cass.
do y'all know that they call them Native Americans in Canada Aboriginals? Like when I be talking to people in Canada, they be like, "Yeah, the
Sir,
Them
Aboriginals." I
goddamn
be like,
Chinese
"No,
people.
I'm telling you,
sir,
I'm telling you,
They
I'm
just
not
started
lying.
doing that.
I'm not
sir.
They just
lying."
started doing that when they tried to say that that person
Yep.
I
had to
mean,
be.
y'all just be trying to make up everything just to discredit yourself.
No,
Once again,
I didn't
you
make
cannot
anything.
be
I'm
full
talking
blooded
about what
mixed,
they do.
sir. Okay?
They,
You can't be a full
bro,
blooded mixed person, bro. It don't make
tell these
sense.
niggas, bro. Tell them,
Bro,
bro. That shit don't
Sheesh.
even make
they
sense,
call them
bro.
It don't even make
Look,
sense,
man,
man. They
listen.
walking around here like
Mixed,
Marquez.
mixed as
Like
fuck,
Marquez, the dude that was an archaeologist, talking about he Mexican. That nigga look like
bro.
Canelo people.
Nigga, you
What
white.
the
You
y'all talking
straight
about?
European,
Canelo is Irish and shit. Like,
bro. I've been trying to
y'all
tell niggas
crazy,
that,
man. That
and
man
that's
is
an
not from
Irishman.
Mexico.
Hell no,
Hold
that's an
on, let me show
Irishman.
y'all this.
That's like
Trying to get this
motherfucking
That's
Mitt
Conor
Romney is
McGregor's
Mexican too,
cousin.
huh?
Hey, brother, that's Conor McGregor's cousin, bro. You could tell, bro. Conor McGregor. Hey, Conor McGregor got more Spanish than that nigga got in him, bro.
Thank
Come on
you.
now. Come on,
That
bro.
nigga, Mitt Romney is supposed to be is Mexican, y'all. Did y'all know that?
Oh hell no.
On God. On
They
God.
giving niggas nationalities and shit, bro. They just giving
Yeah.
niggas nationalities. Like,
Mitt
okay, you're
Romney
Mexican
and
now.
him is
look,
from Mexico. His people from Mexico. They moved up there. He's Mexican.
bro. Bro, look at
They
that
all
avatar I just put up, bro. Look at that
they almost
avatar.
didn't let him even run for president.
He's too
But they was like, "You're
Mexican.
not gonna win anyway, so we're gonna let you go."
He was
Bro,
too
you know
Mexican, bro.
the Mormons down to Mexico, bro.
Cass, bro. You
Yeah,
push this
okay,
type
well
of
he's
shit,
still a
bro.
Mexican. He's
Hey,
still a
Cass,
Mexican. He
push
was
this
born
type
in
of shit,
Mexico.
bro.
He's a native Mexican. However, he's American, so you know you can be born anywhere on the planet. That makes you qualified to be American. See what I'm saying? So on
Yeah,
the
shit. Mitt Romney
Cass,
is an American
you're
like we
helping them.
Americans, man.
Nah, you helping them
who?
push this shit.
What? What'd he say?
Mitt Romney Americans like we Americans, bro.
Huh?
No,
Oh,
fuck
get
he
the
ain't.
fuck up out of
You
here, bro.
crazy?
The fuck out. Get the fuck out the panel, bro. Don't say no stupid
Look,
shit like
there's
that.
no white
That
people.
nigga,
Let me say it.
that nigga came here. Them people came here. Sheesh. 18 after the 1870s, bro.
Starving.
What did you talk about, man?
The
Starving.
Mormons, bro, y'all gotta look at when the Mormons went out there to out west, bro.
What
When
the
they
hell I
writing
got
up
to
this
do with Mitt
They
bullshit.
Romney,
went out
man?
there. Who was they scalping? Who was the Mormons scalping? Who was the Mormons scalping? You know they
Mormons
were scalping the
scalping.
shit out of
They was
motherfuckers. Yeah, the
scalping
Yeah,
Mormons
they
people.
was doing
was
the
scalping
scalping.
the shit
Who
out of
were
the
they going out
Indians
there
in
scalping and shit
Utah.
when they was going out
They
there?
was scalping the shit out of the Indians in Utah.
Nah, I read that shit, but I
Exactly.
don't believe it. Them niggas, bro.
Ain't
Them
no
white
niggas
people
in
ain't
Utah
doing
like
shit,
that. The
bro.
niggas that moved to Utah
Indians
is
in Utah
some
practice
Johnny
voodoo.
come latelys.
You should think that they practice voodoo, huh?
It's hella signs of it. The Indians in Utah practice voodoo. So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta look more into that.
Yeah,
They
he don't want he love it, but then when it come to us, he don't want to.
I keep
They
trying
don't
to tell
want
this
to.
nigga, bro.
What is happening, man? Y'all all right?
Hey, he need to go to
Niggas is
Louisiana.
crazy.
Just go to Louisiana, bro. You in the U.S., bro. Go to Louisiana.
Bro, we not about to count no niggas in the South. Like we know it's niggas in the South and them was
No,
slave
I'm
states.
talking about the voodoo and hoodoo.
Yeah,
Go out there.
man. That
Nah,
shit
go
is a
out there with
bunch
the
of white
African
people
shit.
down there practicing voodoo right now.
No, not my
Bro,
family. They not white.
but listen though. You act like they didn't come here. They came here and displaced niggas and pushed niggas to Canada, pushed niggas to Mexico, pushed niggas out over in Oklahoma. So they
Thank
wasn't in
you.
Utah
Man,
before us,
The
sir.
golden
You want to know
tablets.
why?
man,
You want to
it's
know
a
why
bunch of
they
them.
wasn't in Utah before us? Because there's archaeological evidence of niggas in Utah first. That's how they work. See how that work?
What
See,
I'm
you don't
telling
want, you
you,
don't want to do that though, right?
the
It
They
tablets.
was
still
there
be
before
niggas
John Smith
there,
them,
bro.
brother.
Look,
Say
I
that.
lived
Say
in
that
Utah.
again.
I lived in
Most of y'all
Utah.
niggas is pushed in the South. Is in the South, man. Most black people, when you look at the map today, are in majority in certain
Right,
geographical
but that
locations.
doesn't matter though. Shit, people move because of calamities, all type of stuff, invasions, famines. And when they built all these goddamn dams, they created droughts. They
So
created
why is
droughts
the
in
native
Africa, bro. What are you saying?
why
What
is
is
the
going
Native
on right now?
Americans? Why is the Native Americans in all these areas and y'all not, bro? Like they in
No,
Bro,
they're
relatively
listen to
not.
nice
this.
areas.
What the fuck did you
Not
just
Listen and
say?
listen closely, bro. What are
Brother,
you
you just said
saying?
some stupid
They're not
shit.
even
That's
one
what
They're
percent of the
not
hold
even in the
population,
South.
man.
They're not in
What's
the
going
South at
on?
all. They're not in the South at all whatsoever. 0%. What the fuck is you talking about?
on. Bro,
The
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 So they
South
put
furthest
them
they
in lands
wait,
that ain't.
wait. The furthest they
What
go
are
is
you saying?
Oklahoma, my guy. The furthest they
I
go
would
is
ask. I
Oklahoma.
would ask Cass this: if the Native Americans, if their land is really out here in the West Coast, right? Why did the
Mhm.
land go to the Bruce family, not to the
Yep.
natives?
Thank you.
Ooh, that's a
That
great
kills
question
it.
right
gave
That
the
there.
kills
land
it
to the
all.
Bruce
That kills
family.
it all,
It's
bro.
a done. It's a done day. It's a done deal. Done
Hey,
deal.
why the
Matter of
fuck do they
fact,
buy?
hold,
Why do they
hold,
buy
hold.
land?
Hey y'all,
Yeah,
how about this
bro.
one right here? Can you name us a Native American city in America?
Nope.
Bro, they not living in cities like that. That's why
No,
They
no,
people
no,
not
try
no,
to
no,
living
no,
invade
no,
in
no,
us.
no, no, no. I didn't say like that. I said a city, a
Ooh,
village, anything. Can you show us anything but some
ooh,
teepees, sir, and
let
some
me tell y'all
reservations?
how the niggas
brother.
let me tell you how the
Hey,
niggas got to these
nah,
cities
What?
through a
Cass,
great
Them niggas was
migration from the
camping
Cass,
south.
with Boo
Cass,
Boo
bruh.
in. What is you saying? This is crazy. Them niggas,
Bruh, they was in tents.
man.
they
Them
live
niggas
Tents.
in
is Boy
cities
Scouts, man.
because
What is
they're
happening?
Real
nomadic.
shit.
Hey,
Real
hey,
shit. Boy
hey,
Yeah,
Scouts.
right.
Boy Scouts
That's what
hey,
in
give
the
them
forest.
that's what give them the right. They know how to
hey.
live off
But
the
matter of fact,
land.
I take that back. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that logo? A1 used to he rock it every once in a while. He ain't rocked it in a while. The logo with the man with the little afro with the pick in it.
Yep.
That
I
was the
know what
Boy
you're
Scouts
talking about.
logo. That's the Boy
For real?
Scouts logo.
Oh, the original
Right.
Man,
Boy
come
They
on,
know
Scouts.
how to
bro.
live
It's
off the land.
niggas.
Look,
Yes,
the
the
native
real
the
Boy
What
natives
is
Scouts.
out
happening,
there know how to
Cass?
live off
My
the
uncle was a
land,
Boy
bro.
Scout.
Cash.
Who
Those
His
people are
leader,
new
his
people,
leader was a
sir.
nigga.
who was all
Those
these
people are
people
new
that
people,
was
sir.
landed in South America and
Man,
in
look,
Mexico?
The Hopi Indians got a whole system
Don't
and
speak about the
they
Hopi, bro.
tradition with
The
the
real
whole they
Hopi,
got a
I know
whole
some
thing
real
based on
Hopi.
the
I know some
stars,
real.
based
I
on
know.
Sirius, all that.
Wait,
I
wait,
know
wait.
some.
Myths
I
and
know
So,
shit.
some
so they didn't
melanated
get that.
Hopi, bro.
Wait a minute. He said that they got shit based on the stars and blah blah.
Dude, okay,
That
where'd they
mostly
get
is a
that from?
tradition, bro. That's not even the tribe, bro. That's like a part of a tradition, bro. That's not even the tribe. What's the actual tribe? They're
Well,
giving.
You got the Hopi,
what
you
he
got
don't
the
know is that
Zoomies.
the same way
It's
they
like a
could be
pack.
Blackfeet Indian. They can be
It's like a
Blackfeet Indian. They
patchwork.
look like
It's like
Elizabeth
a
Warren
patchwork.
them. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, you are not black.
But
He
y'all
don't
know
Your feet are
understand
Elizabeth
not
you, bro.
black,
Warren.
sir. But their feet are not black. And the problem with you when you're talking about Blackfeet, descriptive term of the people, and you got pale skins running the tribes. So why would you not be? What is you saying when we have these mulattoes, mestizos, mostizos?
Call them black
What
people,
is
bro.
happening? Like,
Why would
what is going
why
on?
would they call them black? They just say their skin is black, bro. Why would they just say, "Oh, you got black feet"? They probably was talking about some goddamn dirt on their feet or some shit like that. They just described the whole
Hey, bro,
nigga instead of his feet.
that's crazy. You see how crazy that sounds?
Look at that avatar, bro.
Hey, did y'all come up with Tuscarora? Did anybody Tuscarora?
Wait,
Anybody have the
even if it
the
does
etymology?
have to do with like traveling
What
and shit
Tuscarora
like
mean?
that, what European white people you seeing just they're not traveling like that. The motherfuckers was running around stealing shit.
They dusty
They don't
as hell.
create tribes, bro. They don't have tribes. Like,
bro,
don't know Asians or no white people got tribes, bro.
Saying where these people come from.
They don't
Y'all
have
call
no
them
cultures, bro.
Filipino. Y'all to call them Chinese. Y'all to call them Siberian.
Why are they
Y'all don't know how
following
to
us
label.
today? Why is all these people following us today? We're the only ones that they follow.
Bro, they got their tribe. They got their lands. They got their language.
No, bro. No, you're not listening. You ain't listening. I ain't talking about them goddamn tribes. I ain't talking about none of that. I'm talking about popular culture. Popular culture is us, bro. We are pop culture.
Right.
Right. Some shit, some Italian mafia and Jewish motherfuckers made money off of
Italian mafia and the
Cass
all the
ain't ate
motherfuckers was
damn
influenced, bro. They
flatbread.
got
He don't know
influenced,
nothing
bro.
about no Native American food. Come on, bro.
Man,
He
I
don't
look at them
understand.
goddamn Indians that be eating that cornbread.
You know more about African food than Native American food, Cass.
Man,
how is that possible? This should be a Native American menu on the McDonald's thing. Be like, can I get a number 7, please? Give me that Tonto salad right there on the
Y'all ain't
side.
gonna eat
Come
the
on,
shit
man.
they ate. That
Stop
shit
it,
that
bro. Like, this is crazy.
Fucking
Can I get some
fried
flatbread?
bread. Fried bread.
Come on,
Goddamn
bro.
fried bread. That shit gross. No flavor in
Y'all
shit.
niggas ain't eating buffalo burgers, bro.
Who the
I've
fuck
ate
want a
one
buffalo
before.
burger? I ain't gonna lie, I don't want that.
Yeah,
I want no fucking
exactly.
buffalo.
You don't want it because
Bruh,
it ain't a
they
part of
were
your
eating
culture,
buffalo.
dog.
Hold on, nah. They were eating buffalo because that's all they could get, bro. They weren't fucking planting. The buffaloes were running around. They were like, get one, get one, get one. I'm
Them
hungry,
niggas
bro.
was
Get
hunting and
one.
gathering.
Niggas was fucking
You know
starving,
what
bro.
happened
Get the
to the
fuck up out of here with
buffalo?
that shit.
You know what
Fucking
happened to the
barbarians,
buffalo?
bro.
Them white folks, them white
Fucking
folks used to
barbarians, bro.
take
Get
us
the
to
fuck
kill
up
them
out of here with that shit,
buffaloes
bro.
off, man.
Look,
He's a fucking Native American lover. Hey, can we get this Native American lover out of here?
Cass,
what's
the
up, man? How
Native
you doing?
Americans,
He
right?
was in love with
They
Native Americans and
were
Africans.
great farmers, weren't they?
Say what?
Hold
One of
on. How about
one of
this?
the Native
Them
Americans,
niggas
great
ain't invent
farmers.
damn sport ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever.
Farmers,
Come on.
farmers.
I
The
want to get this,
Mississippian culture was
Shit
a
farming.
crazy.
couple things. I want to see what Cass is understanding. Were the Native
But here's
Americans
another thing too.
great farmers or not?
We invented all major sports, right? That the world is using today: basketball, football, baseball,
Nah, we
soccer.
can't say that, bro.
What?
Because it's a
What?
white man
Wait,
controlling this
whoa,
shit.
wait. What the
Mississippian
hell?
culture? The Mississippian
What is
culture?
We
happening?
playing
Hold
it.
on, bro. They got a
What is
a
happening right
motherfucking
now?
football helmet
Hockey?
on, bro. In the motherfucking
We
football
invented
uniform
hockey.
on. Come on, bro.
Nigga, them
We know
Olmecs
what
had them
happened.
helmets on.
Yeah, we had them
Sheesh.
helmets on, bro. Come on, bro. This dude is.
That's where they got them little leather helmets from the Olmecs, sir. Stop it. These people are hiding
Y'all
our
see that
shit, man.
Olmec? Y'all see that
Hey,
Olmec
that
on my
pose. Hey,
avatar, man?
that football pose. Come on, the Mississippians. They was literally posing just like that with the football in their hand and the helmet on. Come on, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. We tired of you cats, bro. You gotta come with something better.
Look, no, you just quoting stuff
The
without
whole
sources.
thing I was
Nah,
trying
fuck.
You
I
said
What
the
you
fuck with
mean?
you,
Aboriginals.
but
this.
not your
If the
information, bro.
Native
Our,
Americans, if the Native Americans today are the same people, that's the Aboriginals that were from here, the Native Americans who were seen on First Contact or told about in any of these old stories, right? Why did they not exemplify any of that culture today? Why did they the reservations? Why have they not thought of ways to fix this stuff or create
I can hear it.
Hold on, me.
Is that my
because today
feedback?
on the reservation, and I'm not trying to talk about them, but just being honest, you see drunks and incest.
I mean,
That's
shit.
it.
When you go to the hood, you see
Oh,
crackheads.
Oh,
nah.
crackheads are some of the most inventive people that I've never seen.
Man,
It's
they be
still,
Crackheads get off
nah,
from
beatboxing, rapping,
crack is
singing.
fucked up.
Come
What are
on,
you
bro.
talking about?
They'll
You
fix
actually
your
been able to
car,
see
bro.
a crackhead build something and fix a car with
Fix your car,
nothing?
bro. Come on.
He did fix the car with one rich, one screwdriver.
Bruh, I got an uncle, bro. I have an uncle that smoked crack that can fix your car, bruh. Come on, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
Crackheads have made cars out of those little Tyco little cars that you get for babies.
And they're good at sports, bro. They be
driving it up the street. Like that's what crackheads did.
They be doing all types of shit, bro. They really do, bro. Compared to Native Americans, bro. Compared to
Look, all you gotta do
these niggas
go
on
over to
crack doing
Canada.
more than Native Americans, bro.
All you gotta do is go over to Canada, go see the Ojibwe, man. Like soon as you
Bruh.
cross the bridge,
What the fuck is
the
you
Ojibwe-
talking about? Those are not
the
Ojibwe,
Ojibwe
bro.
tribe is right over
That's
there.
not them, bro. That's not the real
Right.
ones, bro.
Them is not. Them is.
They're
Them
from
is.
Michigan, bro.
Them is Johnny Come Lately, sir.
They're from Michigan,
How
bro.
they
The
Johnny
real
come
ones,
latelys? Look, why would they? How are they bringing
and they're
Asians?
Negroes.
Because y'all said they smuggled these
No,
Filipino Asians.
they
So
didn't
the
smuggle them. They came.
The
Hey, bruh.
Filipino Asians came over here, lost their culture,
No, the
stopped
Vanilla
speaking their
Men.
language, and just totally just made up this mystical other culture and stuff like that.
It was
that
a
they
few
did. Like,
different.
come on,
Hey,
man, that don't
bro,
even make sense.
listen. Can you listen real quick? It was a few different Asian groups that came over here, bro.
Why would Filipinos and Chinese people go into South America?
Hey, why is that not talked about though in most of our history? Nothing really
What's
talked
not
about in most
talked
of our
about?
history. The motherfucking Asians coming here early. It's not. You gotta really look for that shit,
They
bro.
still
That's not
got
taught in school, bro. It's not.
How did they bring some?
I remember Lex Vortex did a build on that. Lex, you should come back up here and talk
That's
about that.
odd though that they didn't teach that in school. They don't
It
teach a
doesn't
lot of
make
shit in
sense.
school,
Your
bro.
story, most of the
Lex.
Chinese and the Filipinos went to cities, bro. They didn't go to no damn in the middle
Yeah,
of
they
the
was
Well,
in
desert.
they
Louisiana. They
definitely
was
didn't
in
go
San
to no Native
Francisco.
American cities. That they did come to
Nope.
cities, they came to San Francisco, right?
They went to
Why do
We
you
built
think?
San
Yeah, why do
Francisco,
you think you
sir.
got
We
Chinatown,
built New
bro?
York. We built New Orleans.
Filipino neighborhoods.
We built LA.
You
We
know,
built Las Vegas. We built
So y'all
America, sir.
contradicting
Hey,
yourself then.
Now we not. How? Wow. What are you talking about?
Because you keep calling these Native Americans, like in South America, different places, Chinese people, but you just said
I don't
that
call
they
them
just
Chinese
came
people.
to the cities and built
I
up
call them
Chinatown and
mestizos.
shit.
I
I
ain't
call
gonna
them
lie though.
mestizos.
The
So I don't
Filipinos
do
that
that.
came here, the
No,
Manila Men.
no, those
Wait,
tribes in the
brother.
Amazon are
Listen real
completely
quick.
cut off. A lot of them
Hey,
completely cut off from
listen.
Western shit, bro.
Hey,
you
I
can
need
tell
you to
the
listen real
areas
quick,
where the
Cass.
slaves came to. The whole entire area is based there for them. It's named after them, and only they stay there. Just like Chinatown, that's where all those Chinese slaves banded together and built that up. That's why it's like an embassy for them. They had to give them that. There's signs of it everywhere that it happened. These Asians and these people are only in places that's located by ports and waters. Why can't you see it? It's only you that can't see
Every
it.
time. Every fucking time, bro. Like the niggas
All
that
the
stole my
places.
last name. When they stole my Barksdale last name, they all went to
Bro, why
California,
would they
bro.
put
San
some damn?
Francisco.
Why would they put
All
some
San
goddamn
Francisco. Hold
Chinese
on.
people
Be
in the
quiet
middle
real
of the
quick.
Amazon? That don't make
Yoshiko.
sense, bro.
Hey, listen, can you shut up real quick? Yoshiko Barksdale. This motherfucker came here and became Yoshiko Barksdale. What the fuck? That is not your last name. Yoshiko Barksdale. You came from Shanghai, China. How the fuck you got Barksdale as your last name?
So a
You got a
Shanghai
name
Chinese
change.
person is in the middle of the Amazon with goddamn
Motherfucker,
hairdress
did you just
on.
hear what I said?
Yeah, like you
I'm
don't
talking
make
about
sense.
California, bro.
Man,
Okay, it's
Okay,
called
we
Blanca
these
talking about
Mento.
people ever came out here and we put
This
them on
nigga
our
slow.
shoulders and carried them
okay,
around.
California. Focus on the Amazon, bro. Why
Okay,
would
let's
the
talk
Chinese
about the
person in the
Amazon
middle of
then.
the
Okay,
Amazon?
it's Blanca Mento. It's the same shit. It's all the same. They went
Oh,
everywhere.
let's talk about
They
the
don't know what that
Amazon.
means.
Okay,
Everywhere
listen,
to
it's a
fucking
little
mix,
bit
bro.
outside the Amazon cast, right? Is where the first Indians in the Americas that's documented was ever contacted. And before they ever thought that this was just a native or anybody we talking about, before they even called this brother an Indian, they called him a Negro de Terra.
Yep.
Somebody got
Negro
some
from the
heavy
soil
feedback,
of
bro.
this land. So what you saying is false, brother. Those people who they contacted first were known as Bushmen. They say the Tupinamba are Bushmen.
And Columbus said they look like the people of the Canary Islands and shit, man. Like, we seen that.
The people of the Canary Islands.
Yep, and the Canary Island people wasn't no.
No, so wait. So wait. Let's examine what you're saying right there for a second. So he said who looked like the people of the Canary Island. Watch this, y'all.
Native Americans that he was encountering.
Okay, so he encountered the people in Hispaniola, right? That we talking about? He went there first.
Yeah.
He went there first. How can he? He didn't go to
Yeah.
Easter Island first, sir.
They
He
be
didn't go to
fucking
Easter Island
bruh.
first. That don't
I
make
said
sense, bro. What you
Canary.
It
I
just
don't
said
even
Canary
I mean,
Island.
a Canary Island, sir. He didn't go to Canary Island
Hey,
first, right?
The Portuguese was already in the Canary Islands, bro. They was
No, I'm
going
talking
over
about
there,
him. We talking about him. Where did he go first, bro?
and they mixed in with them people.
See that part right there? See, y'all, this the shit I'm talking about, y'all.
this
These
dude
guys
don't
right here.
hey,
They don't understand
bro.
what they be saying. Lex
Man.
either running around here talking crazy. Y'all don't
Hey,
know what y'all talking about.
when did they
Why
first
would
start
a
calling?
Chinese or
Hey,
Filipino
wait, be
person be in
quiet.
the
Be
middle of the
quiet real quick. Let
Amazon?
me ask you something real quick. Let me ask you something, because you're not asking no type of they're not good questions, bro. Just listen. All right. When was the West Indies first called West Indies? When did they first start calling it that?
When did they start calling the West Indies?
I'm asking your ass.
I don't know, so you tell me.
I got a riddle for
They got
you.
old ass maps in the 1800s.
The
West
1800s
Indies.
ain't before the 1600s though.
It doesn't matter. Fucking India was
Damn.
called
Why
India
is this?
until 1947, bro. There was
Why did the
Hindustan. That was Hindu
Portuguese
land. It was the land of the Hindus.
why did the Portuguese
Yeah,
it was
because
in
they got
1400s. It
them
was
mixed up. They got them mixed up with
1940.
them
what?
niggas that you see in 7-Eleven.
No, that's not possible. If
Why you think they
1947,
call it
listen
India,
to what I
bro?
just said. I just told you. They weren't called Indian until 1947, bro. It's to cause confusion. What the fuck?
Yeah, because
Bro,
East India is
Hindustan and
Bharat.
India
That's
is
It's
Bharat.
Hindustan
Bharat,
and
brother.
India, bro.
It's
It's
Bharat, man.
Bharat, nigga. That's
Bharat. Even the
Hindustan. That's
people
the
in
land of the
India that
Hindus,
be
bro.
fighting, they be
And
Stan
that might
means
be it.
land, nigga.
Bro, that's
Stan means land in
Hindustan.
fucking Sanskrit.
Bharat.
And that's what they thought these niggas.
So
That's what they
Hindu
thought they was.
land.
Here,
Hindu
bro.
No.
land, nigga.
How would Christopher Columbus think that
Look, they
when
don't
he
have.
came
Let me
to
tell
Look,
you
America
something.
in college,
hey,
he was
They
Hey,
don't
taught
have
Cash.
by
no
this
problem
nigga slow. This nigga
calling
slow.
the
he
black
knew
people
what
in the
they were.
Pacific
He had
Negritos and
this
Negroids
maps.
and shit like that.
Hey, man,
They
I ain't
never
gonna lie to
said
y'all,
that about the
man.
people here.
Y'all tough, man. Thompson's history. You already know Hardline.
Man,
Sheesh.
I'm telling
You
you.
niggas is, I'll be telling y'all. I'll be telling these guys, man. Like this group over here, man. I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard for y'all, man. Like when we talk about our peer group, y'all act like DJ or Hardline or Thompson's history just sit back and just be letting us say shit without niggas will call niggas up. Truth be like, hey man, y'all know right there. You know what I'm saying? Like we really it's really checks and balances on this information, y'all. We are not out here just throwing shit in the air, saying what's stick on the goddamn wall, bro. This shit is crazy. This is serious. We take this shit serious. We might play around a little bit, like I said, to have the entertainment side of it, to keep your attention. But ultimately, this is a serious thing. Our people are lost. And all we have to do is find out who we are. It's that knowledge of self is everything. So why niggas is like all over the place. We Asiatics, we this, we Indians, we all these other things, and we right here standing on our soil, bro.
I
What is
bet
happening?
5 if y'all got land grants and all that shit, y'all niggas ain't gonna move up to Alberta, Canada, and all that to claim that shit, bro.
Well, first off, I wouldn't. If I
I
have me
never
some
lived
land
there.
in Alberta, Canada, I'm definitely gonna be up there. Just be in the summer.
Y'all niggas gonna be freezing y'all
Real
ass off,
summer home.
nigga.
Man, listen, man. They got heat. They got bomber jackets. You'll be all right.
Hey, let me tell y'all how them Eskimos and them Inuits up there, they're aboriginal to the land because they know how to survive off the land, bro. They can
Hell
look at
no.
stars and they can look
Sure.
at the sun. They be like, oh, the sun raising over here. Okay, this is a good place to go hunt. They be fishing over here. If I need to
Fuck
go
no.
hunting over here,
Bro, I'm gonna send you
they know
some
where to
pictures of
go,
them. They
bro.
look lost, bro. They look lost in that
Come on,
fucking
man.
cold, bro. They look lost, bro. Fuck out of
You
here with
gotta
that shit,
know the
bro.
land. You have
They
to know
look
the land,
lost,
bro.
bro. All right, they're eating
How long
whales,
would it
bro.
take
That's
you
all they
to
do.
I
right?
say that
How
if
long
they
would
really
it take you to
feel
learn
this,
the land though? It's like when
if
you
they
first
really
move to a
feel
city, right? When you first move to a city, right? You eventually gonna learn the city. You go out there and move around, right?
Right.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it. Y'all be acting
They
like
still ain't
niggas.
learned that shit. They still ain't learned it after all these years, bro. They're
They
retarded.
Johnny come lately. They ain't been around a long
Nah,
time.
that's
That's why.
thousands of years.
You
that took
Aboriginal
thousands of
to
years
the
of
land, right?
development,
No,
bro.
sir. Let me explain
Let
something to you
me
again.
damn you
Let me
too.
explain something to you again. These mestizos were not here over 500 years ago. So just leave that alone. Don't do that.
Okay, the
We
mestizos,
created them,
we
They
know
bro.
they
wasn't here. They was not here. No,
We
don't do it.
created
Don't do
them.
it. They don't do it. There's no old bones here of these people, sir. No, don't
He
do it.
don't understand, bro.
Okay?
We created them.
Don't do it.
You
Don't
just
do
who
it.
are
clearly
those
tell those
people?
people
Who
are
are those
slave
people in the
here,
middle
not
of the
from here.
Amazon, bro?
No matter how well they've learned to live there, whether they're adapted to their
Hey,
environment.
listen, if you see some people in the middle of the Amazon, they look like Manny Pacquiao, they're mixed
Hey,
somewhere down the line.
Battle Axe said he's
That's
in the
all
back.
that's all I'm gonna
Bat-
say to you, bro. Like Manny Pacquiao is not the original person of the Negritos of
Hell
the
no.
Philippines,
I
sir.
got some
Just
I
like
got
these
some
people that
Atas
you see
on them
running around
every
here looking
day.
like Manny Pacquiao in Mexico and Honduras and Colombia are not the original people, sir.
Show
The
them the
Italians went here, these people went here, and they created these other people and set up a caste system.
Yep.
Caste? Damn.
Blancamento.
Blanquimento.
Blancamento.
You don't even know what that means.
Puerto Ricans,
Yes.
Dominicans,
What
Cubans.
is
You got a
happening?
bunch of
That's
hey wait,
different. They live in cities, bro. We
Cass.
talking about
You
the
got
niggas in the
hey,
Amazon and
Cass,
shit.
stop talking real
So
quick. Hey,
they sent some
hey.
Chinese motherfuckers to the middle.
Damn,
Let
he
me
sound like a little
ask you.
chihuahua.
They
Cause
sent
you ain't
some
saying
Chinese
shit,
niggas
bro.
in the middle of
Let
the
me just tell you
Amazon and
something real
said,
quick.
"Don't speak Chinese
Oh shit.
anymore. Don't speak any of the Mandarin language. Put these feathers on. Get butt
Sir.
naked. Get some tans,
No,
and
nigga,
start
they were
make up your
created.
own
No, let me
Aboriginal
explain it to you.
language."
Let me explain it to you. After you're taught the customs and shit like that, and you're not over there in China no more, and you're born here, and you're fucking created from a Aboriginal and a fucking Asian and a fucking European, you're not gonna have that fucking lifestyle no more. You're gonna have the lifestyle of here. And then we
Okay, they
move
gonna
and
be
migrate.
speaking English. They gonna be speaking English or
Listen.
Spanish,
Nah, nigga,
bro.
you ain't let me finish. You ain't let me finish. Stop. Then we move and migrate. They stay in that place and stay in place where they're at because they don't know how to do shit. They can't move. They can't
How they
fucking
don't know how to
sell.
do shit and they surviving in the Amazon, bro?
Fuck. Oh my god, you're not listening.
Hey,
Let
there's
me fucking
somebody in
finish.
the back.
They can't sell. They can't do nothing. So they stay put in them fucking places like what they did. Like how they're in fucking them Amazon areas right now, and you got everybody all in Brazil in the fucking cities and shit. They could be doing that too, but they don't know how to do shit.
That
So
don't
they're
make
staying
sense,
there.
bro. Look,
Bro, it
you
does.
think it don't take skill
It
to live in
does.
the Amazon? You know how much skill you gotta
It makes
have
sense, bro.
to live in the jungle,
Hey, now
bro.
let me explain something to you. Why is
You
it
can't just be.
the only can you just fucking stop talking, bro? The only people
You
that
get
live
everything
like
in there.
that are people that live on islands, that live secluded. They don't live secluded, nigga. They have a bunch of fucking
Bro,
land where they can go. Hey,
if
shut the fuck
if
up,
they
bro.
drop
You
you off
talk
in
too
the
much.
Amazon
You
right
don't let
now, my
somebody
nigga.
finish, bro. Let me finish. Let me
Hey, Cash,
finish.
you got it
I
after him, man.
thought
Let
you
him
was.
finish.
God damn, bro.
No, let him
Listen
finish.
to what I'm saying, bro. Fuck this nigga. When you got all this fucking land around you that you can go to, but you're just choosing not to, that don't make no fucking sense. The Jarawa people, that's not what they're doing. They live on an island, secluded, around nothing. Fucking Jamaicans, Cubans, Dominicans, they live on islands by them, but they're still doing shit. These fucking Amazonian people don't do shit, bro. Nothing.
How you
They're
gonna
fucking
say that they
people.
don't do?
They
That don't make
don't, bro.
sense, bro.
Go watch a documentary of them. They don't do shit, bro. They
They
don't.
do all type of shit. You
No,
gotta
they don't, bro.
look.
Stop
What
listening
is
to
all
them.
type
No,
of
they
shit?
don't.
Please
Look.
No, they
explain.
don't, bro.
If
They
they
don't even
drop
have a
you,
culture
let
like
me tell you this. If they drop you off, that's I learned
they
about them
not
by
even
watching
living.
documentaries.
Okay,
They
listen to
drop
me
you
real
off in
quick.
the middle of the jungle, bro.
They not even
You,
living the
right? You,
culture
they
we
take you from
live,
a
bro.
city. Yo, you used to
That
the
shit's
city
so
like I'm
goddamn
used to the
watered
city,
down
right?
because they mixed up
We
and
used to
mutated
living in
and
the city.
spliced,
They drop you off in
just
the
like the
middle of the
Mexicans and
Amazon,
shit
you
of
gonna be
today and the
fucked,
Cubans
nigga.
and all the rest of these motherfuckers, bro.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no.
Cash, real quick.
Forget people that live in
Cash.
cities, bro.
Hey,
They're not
hey,
us.
hold on, Cash.
Countryside people.
Hey, fellas,
He like a
we got
chihuahua.
some new, we got some new people on the panel. We got Battle Axe and Truth back in the building. Battle Axe, what's up, brother? Shalom.
Shalom, man. What's going on with y'all?
Salute, brother.
Shalom.
Late
All
night
is well, fam.
on a late
Salute,
night
truth.
shift. Yeah.
How you feeling, brother?
I was wondering a question about a statement somebody said.
Shoot, brother.
All right. Yeah. Somebody said that all we need to do is just get back our identity. All we need to do is, know our identity I guess that's the that's the solution. I was going to ask them for the one that stated that. I don't remember exactly which one made the statement though, but whoever did, this question is for you. How is us um identifying as an Aboriginal going to help us?
Okay, I think that was me. So, okay. We're identifying knowledge of self, knowing that you're the first American, brother, gives you pride in your land. We have been alienated and we have been in exile in our own land because they have alienated us from our land. See what I'm saying? So tapping into knowing that you're the first American, because that's what Aboriginal means, just the first inhabitant of a place. That's us. And we take it a step further. See the brother right here has a Tonsinus on this thing. That means one who sprung from this soil, right? That's what we say. We're from this soil. So knowing who you are gives you wings, gives you pride, gives you social, political, economic power. That's what we're going for. We want all our shit back by any means necessary, brother. Now we're going to give the colonizers, we're going to give the indoctrinizers all their weapons back, including religion. Not to say spirituality, brother. We're saying religion. We're saying their food. We're saying any hijack of anything that they took from us, we want it back. But what they are masters at, right? They're masters of saying, hey, guess what? You guys don't go vote, right? You guys don't participate in business stuff because that's our stuff. You see what I'm saying? And that's our problem. We want to go work for them, but they don't want to go work for us. Nobody want to work for us. We don't even want to go work for us. Y'all ever try to hire our people? You know how tough it is?
Yeah.
But they'll go right over there. Yes, sir. Yes, Moti, sir. You'd be like, wow, he did all that for them, but they can't work for me like that. We gotta have more pride in ourselves, and we don't. And it's hard to have pride in black because black's a curse. Hey, look, hey, brother, I'm gonna ask you about the curses, right? Now we kind of touched on it the other day, but do you believe that? I don't know if you identify as black, but isn't black cursed, brother?
Black people, yeah.
No. Black people, yeah. What's up? Black people are black people cursed, brother?
Using that just so we can identify who we're talking about.
Absolutely. So black people are cursed. But I have seen some of you Hebrew Israelites, not you maybe, be like, well, it's not us, that's them. A specific race of people are blacks that were cursed. You see what I'm saying? But you identify with those people, so I can't really, because some Hebrews don't identify as being Africans. You see them? No, I ain't being funny, bro. They just don't identify with being Africans at all. You remember when Captain Tazariak, shout out to Captain Tazariak. Y'all remember that little cute fat cheek African kid that wanted to go to the little picnic? And Tazariak wouldn't break bread with him.
Nigga.
Hey man, I would have had to break all protocol that day. Like this little hungry kid right here.
Question on the curses.
So yeah, I hope I answered your question, brother.
No, not really.
Yeah, I hope I answered the question.
I was trying to find. I'm like, so exactly how is that supposed to give us power though? I'm like, because you said first thing you said was pride. You give us some pride, and I'm gonna say like, proud of what though? Like, what are we doing, or what have we done that we should be proud of today? That would actually be a solution.
Well,
So we just finished so-called. Oh, you got it, Harlan?
Oh,
I was just gonna tell him we just had so-called Black History Month, right? And we talked about some of the accomplishments of our people, right? But once again, the reason why we say we are the greatest of all time, brother, and we descend from the greatest people of all time, because people are listening to us all around the world. They're driving cars, they got refrigerators, air conditioning, all the things that come from the mind of the greatest people on the planet Earth, brother.
Yeah.
That's why we're proud.
Okay,
That's why we're proud, brother.
Do you see the connection of that though? Does it draw a connection to you when you see those same type of pandemonial technological achievements being conducted on another continent of the same colored people as us? You don't see that there's a connection? Does that draw a connection? Because, you know, the guy that came up with the internet, he was a black man, but he wasn't an African American, or he wasn't a Western world American. He was a Nigerian.
No,
And
he
another
wasn't.
person that came
No, no,
with
no, 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 no,
the
no, 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 no,
self-powered
no, no, no,
television.
no, nope, nope. Hey, wait. I'm gonna have to stop you on that one. He created the supercomputer in the 80s, bro. That's way after the internet. The people that created the internet at IBM were all American Aboriginals.
No, it wasn't. A person
You
that
can keep,
created
yes, they were.
it
Yes,
wasn't
they were.
created
Dig
the
deep. It's
actual World
multiple
Wide
people.
Web was a
It
black
was
Nigerian.
multiple. No, it wasn't.
And secondly, the
You
person
need
that just created the
show
person
the
that
source for that. What's his name?
hold on, man, you're losing the point. And the person that created the self-powered television, he just created it a couple of months ago, was a black man in Africa. So I'm seeing a connection. Is that just mere coincidence to you?
Was what?
That
I tell you this. Where was he educated at, sir?
black people that make creations,
Sir, he didn't go to Nigeria University to learn that skill, sir. He came over here. Not to say that he's not smart. He didn't do something great, my brother. But once again, we're proud of the accomplishments, cars, airplanes. You
I need the
understand what
name of
I'm
that
saying, fam?
African that created
You up
the
here talking
internet,
about
though.
smart TVs, that solar powered, bro. Everything they only made things, they only added things to things that we created. So when you see these cars that's driving themselves, of course somebody else now has done that, but we created cars, fam.
And whoa, brother.
Come on,
And then
fam.
y'all
Stop
gotta
it.
go see. Y'all gotta go see.
I mean, what are you trying to be unproud of, though? What are you unproud? Why are you so unproud? What is happening?
Go see
You
who the
cursed, my
top
bad.
builder is. Go see who the top builder is at Tesla.
Yes.
Man, who the fuck got a solar powered TV in their house?
Level of
This
technology
nigga.
based off of
The top builder at Tesla is one of us, bro.
He keep it by the window and shit. That motherfucker go all night.
Man, they gonna steal that nigga
No
shit,
electricity.
Let me read this
bro.
question.
You know you don't put no TV by no
Nigga's
window,
crazy,
nigga.
man.
Hey, I want to know the
bro.
African's name. What's that African name
Listen, this question said,
that
what is being
created
an
the internet?
Aboriginal gonna do for me? So this question was, what is being an Aboriginal gonna do for me? But because he's not
The same thing
dig
that
into
being a
his
Hebrew gonna do for
genealogy,
you, brother.
facts, look, because he won't dig into
Nah,
his
don't do that.
genealogy, and because he won't honor
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
his
do that.
mother and father, he is cursed, because the book told him he will be cursed if he does not honor his mother and father, so his days will be long. So the reason why you cursed, like most other black people, is because you do not honor your mother and father. You don't look upon your genealogy. You don't want to know who you are. You don't want to know who your people is. You want to accept rhetoric from the next man. So the reason why you cursed is because of that.
Even though genealogy is the most
But
important thing
wait a
in the
minute.
Bible, bro.
Is this
It
what you
tells you that.
No. Yeah, it is. A genealogy. Like he begat this one, he begat this one, he begat this one.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
supposed to know
The
that.
book told him, honor your mother and father.
Oh shit.
He's not doing it.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Yeah, that ain't why they curse. Hardline. They curse because dude looked at it at Noah Gailey. Like, which I don't understand. Like,
No,
how does that
study
work? Like,
into the Old Testament.
how do you?
I'm
Is it like a
taking
flattering look? Do you
into
look
the
at your
Old
dad like, who
Testament.
do that?
Listen,
Like,
Man, that nigga look sharp in that
whose
suit.
mind did that come out of? What nigga came up with that in a story? Think about it, y'all. Y'all make a movie, and you gonna write that. I can see us we writing a script. And somebody coming in and be like, yeah, I want to put this in the script. We all read and be like, what? What is happening?
Hell no.
Nah, bro, we not gonna put this in here because we don't even want people thinking like this. Look at your daddy in a weird way, and now we all cursed, right? Come on, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like that.
I'm not fucking with that Bible, bro.
Old Testament. It's from Deuteronomy.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work for us.
So he know what
Not
I'm
the
talking
Bible stuff.
about. He know what I'm
I
talking
asked you a
about.
question. Hold on, listen. Let's be fair real quick. I
We're
asked you a
being fair.
question and you guys wasn't able to answer it. And I did
did.
say, and hold on, let me finish, man. And I
Bruh, he
didn't,
just said he did.
and I didn't say anything negative about what you think
This nigga
and what you
aggressive.
believe. All I did is just ask you questions which made you feel insecure. So what you had to do in response is try to make a chuckling round on me and on the Bible when it
Oh
wasn't even.
no, I don't have to be
Hold on.
insecure or make a chuckle round. I just showed
When it
you what you're
wasn't
not
even
doing.
called for.
Because
So,
since
I'm
this
gonna
is your
ask you this
rhetoric and
question
this is your
again. I'm
theology,
gonna
since
ask you
this
the
is what
question
you
again to see
believe
if you
in, you
guys
feel
actually
me?
have a real
What
answer.
you just what you don't like is you don't like the fact that I
Let him
proved.
ask the question again, man. But here's the thing, right? You didn't accept my question, my answer.
No, your answer wasn't an answer.
What?
Your answer wasn't a solution. Your answer didn't give me
Yes, it was,
You want
bro.
a little bit more
I
practical
asked
solutions, right?
I
Hold on,
asked
hold
you
on,
He
hold on,
was.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold
asked
on.
you how
I got
is
you, I got you, I
how is
got you.
us being an
Hold on, hold on.
Aboriginal
Hardline, we'll let hardline go. We're gonna let
going to
everybody
be
answer
a
the question. I'll
solution?
come back because I already
Look, listen.
Oh, you need
He
some. You never
doesn't.
said solutions out your mouth, sir.
Yes,
You
I
said how it
did.
make
Yes,
us
I
feel.
actually.
I didn't hear
You said
solutions
that the
because
Yeah,
people
I'm
here
Mr.
were
Solution,
saying,
sir.
that's exactly what I.
brother, I'm gonna just say this. You said that the
I never
people
heard
here
solution,
were
sir.
saying. I
Mm-hmm.
looked at your question, thought about what you said, and gave you an answer. And not only did I answer it, I let you know with your own Bible the reason why you was cursed because you're not practicing it right. So
Yep.
there's nothing that I could feel jealous upon or nothing. I know
How
the Bible in and out. Like there's
He didn't
nothing. Don't
understand.
play with
He
me.
didn't
There's
comprehend, bro.
nothing you can
how am I not
test
practicing
me about the
right?
Bible. Like
I
so,
heard every
it's
word
you
you
that's
said,
wrong, not
You
me.
didn't
but
even comprehend. You didn't even comprehend that he answered your shit,
he
bro.
didn't answer.
Because
Yes,
Yes,
I
he
did.
did.
Okay, then can
He
you tell me
did.
what
because
the
this
answer
the
was?
because this right here,
Do your
bro.
Okay,
genealogy, nigga.
if his answer was comprehensible, then summarize it in a simplified fashion in 2 or 3
Goddamn,
sentences.
why I gotta
What
be
did he say?
simple?
What
You didn't
did he say?
understand shit.
It's like this right here, bro.
No, let me see what the brother see. Let's see
I
if
mean,
anybody else is able to
goddamn,
work.
bro. Every time I'm about to speak, you jump right back in. Like, all
I
due
want to see that
respect,
other
bro.
brother that said that though.
Can you please just be quiet, please, for 1 second, bro? I don't want to use no derogatory words towards you because you a brother. P game, bro. You're being cursed because you're not even following your own principles that's in your book, bro. Which is honor thy mother and thy father, or your days will be numbered and long. And doing your genealogy, bro. You supposed to be telling the story of your family and how you descend. So the reason why you curse is because you lost because you have no connection to your bloodline. You're trying to jump your bloodline and skip all the way back 3 to 6,000 years, bro, without even knowing who the fuck your peoples is within the past 150 years, bro. And
Why?
if you
Let me ask you
did,
a question.
and if
Why are
you,
you sitting out here thinking that
oh
you're,
Hey,
man,
he's not
goddamn,
finished.
bro.
He ain't
if
finished. He ain't
Damn,
finished.
bro.
He didn't
Can you have
finish.
some decorum?
let
Can
me
you
deal
have
with
some
one person at
decorum,
a
bro?
time?
Let
Then
him
I
finish,
mean,
bro.
but you cutting me off, bro. I'm not done. So you can't deal with me till I'm finished.
Well,
So
make it
can I
one.
finish?
I
Can I
said
finish?
2 or 3 sentences.
Can I finish, bro? I was done. You just jump right in while I'm still talking. What the fuck you mean? How I cut you off? You cut me off.
No, I didn't say that. I
And you
said
go
2 or 3 sentences, like in the
all right, look,
simplified
bro.
form. I was trying to see not
So
these
the
long
simple thing is
answers.
this, right? Man, you niggas be precept after precept, and you talking about, man, get the fuck out of here,
No,
nigga.
but
Hey,
it's going to
look,
be
bro,
tomorrow.
Hold on.
this
He
the
needs some
thing,
more
bro.
practical. He's talking
Listen,
about some more
information,
practical solutions
information.
right
All
now.
right. So the
Listen.
thing is, if you
He's
know
talking about
who
some
your
more
if
practical
you know
solutions and how we can use this to our advantage.
if you know who you
Yeah, like
is, you know
you
what
never
to go
answered my
after.
question. What you're doing is you're trying to tell me like, well, your problem is you ain't keeping the commandments or whatever. I'm like, that's not.
Yeah.
No, no.
That
Listen,
is
listen.
deflection a little bit. I get you on that.
That's what I
But
would
you
say.
answering 3 questions in one thing, bro.
No,
Make
you're
it.
not.
Are you
One
looking for
question.
Yeah, he throwing me
solutions
off.
that
Let me
we?
ask you the question.
Are you looking for solutions from us that we can use right now?
No, somebody said all we need. I don't remember who said it, but
That was me. That was me. Knowledge of self, me.
okay, all right, brother. Well, you said that all we need is to identify with our.
Well, all we need, right? It seems like it's the only thing we need. So that's a misquote. I mean, so I'm not going to say all.
I know that. I didn't take it that literal. I know
Okay,
that.
I got you. All
So,
right,
but
I
I was
just want to make
asking,
sure.
what I did get out of it by reading in between the lines of what you were saying is there's a solution in that. So I
Yeah,
was
honor
like,
the book. You
so,
honor
so,
the book. Your
so I
mother
was
and your
saying that
father.
how?
Trace your lineage, right? But when we're talking about how we can use that to our advantage today, right? Here's the thing, right? There's an American law. We talked about this before, called the ADRIP. It's called the Constitution. They're violating these things, brother. They're violating our rights every day. When they tax us, they're violating our rights. When they counted us in 2020, they violated our rights. Every time they call us African Americans, they're violating our rights. We're not Africans. You might be Africans. You say you're from the Congo. That's fine. But what you're gonna, the burden of proof is on you. It's not to keep telling us who we are. So we're literally in. We all are. We're still tracing our bloodlines, y'all.
There's even
This is a lifelong
but how
thing.
is it that even the
What are y'all
Africans
talking about?
saying that we're African? Like we're, everything is pointing that we're African. There's too many things that point to that we're
Like
African.
what?
Even the
The
Africans didn't know
Africans
nothing
are
about the
the
slave
Africans
trade
got
story
the
until they
Africans
gave
got
them
all kinds of
education.
monuments from where our slavery was
Stop saying we, bruh. You.
Right. I don't have no slaves in my tree, brother.
You guys got to stop just saying that. That's not the actual truth. Over here in the
How
United
you
States,
gonna tell them
over
about
here
How
in
much
the
We
history,
got
more?
different
Yeah.
bro?
What you want me to
genealogies,
do?
bro.
Okay,
How
over
you
brother.
gonna
here
tell them
Have you
about
found
in the
history?
how many
United States. So
slaves have you found in
listen,
your
over
genealogy?
here in the
How
United
many
States,
slaves have you found in your family tree,
over
brother?
here in the United States, Africans were enslaved.
How
I don't
many?
know about
Okay. Go wait. So
this whole
enslaved, right? I don't. What
this
does
whole
enslaved mean,
Hebrew
brother?
this whole
Hold on. What does enslaved mean?
there's many forms of slavery, but this one was
Oh,
a chattel.
whoa. Wait, see, that's what I see. This the
This one was
shit
a
I'm
chattel
talking
slavery.
about,
There's
bro.
many
Hold on, bro. You
forms of
supposed to be
slavery,
honest. Hold on, bro. You be on the
but
corner. You supposed
was
to be
it?
honest. You supposed to have a Bible in your hand right now, and you supposed to tell the truth.
I'm
Okay.
telling you,
So you just said there's different forms of enslavement. So we
yes,
all know that. You know that. You're intelligent, brother. Come on, fam. Don't do
there's
that.
different
So you
forms of
know
enslavement.
good and damn well when we talk about that, we
Let me
know
say,
being a family member. Oh, I got you. Being a
let me say,
family member, busting somebody's head. You, as you can tell, I don't know if you called earlier. If you in debt, they could take your wife, take your children. If you're in debt, take you. This is
yeah,
facts.
I would
Abraham
say
Lincoln was a slave. Did
chattel
y'all know
slavery.
that?
We was in
Hold
a
on. I got you. Did you know Abraham Lincoln was a slave? That he worked,
Abraham Lincoln was not
that
a
he was,
fucking
his father sold him, sir.
Abraham Lincoln
He
was not
used it, he was a slave.
he wasn't chattel slave.
Benjamin
It was
Franklin was a
illegal.
slave.
It was illegal
Come
in
on,
the
fam.
1800s
Come
to
on,
enslave
fam.
anybody other than a Negro. Don't come at me with that bullshit.
Bro, Benjamin
It was
Franklin
it
was
was
a slave. He
illegal.
tell you in his memoirs.
It was even illegal at that time to
By the
enslave
way,
a Native American. If you're gonna say
Wait,
slavery,
hold on.
that means something.
Let's stop what say. Hold on. Wait. Let's examine what you just said right there. He said in the 1800s, the only people that could be enslaved was niggas. Yeah.
It was
Hey,
illegal to
sir.
enslave
The word
anybody
slave
but a
is.
Negro.
Oh,
I
bro,
mean,
that's it. That should be illegal for you to say that in the public. Somebody like it should take you to jail
It
for
was
saying that shit.
put you in
Listen,
a
sir.
slave
It's called the Mann
even though
Act.
even though
It's the Mann Act 1910. So that hold on, listen. It was an epidemic. They were sipping these women over here, tens of thousands. It's all about sex trafficking. It's only so much land. It'd be niggas lined up. If think about it, bro, it wasn't no stores. They brought prostitution, they brought crime, they brought murder, they brought all these things to our stores, fam.
Yep.
We
man,
were
what are you talking about?
when it
You
comes
saying
to the best parts
when
of
did
Abrahamic religions, it comes from America, sir. That, you want to know why it comes from America? Because we were peaceful like that. All the things of peace come from us, sir, not from them warring ass barbarians over there, dude. They don't
you're not
perverted and made it what it is. We gay. Talking about looking at your father. No nigga think like that, fam.
what are you talking
Come on. That is not of
about?
no nothing. Nobody
Okay,
writes that.
let me ask you a
Nobody
question.
but a devil writes some shit
Let me
like
ask
that,
you a question.
fam.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
And don't take it literally either.
Is there gay people today?
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Is there gay people today?
Nigga,
And
what the
don't give me a
fuck
real
you
strong
think?
answer.
No,
and how
it's not.
many of them in the Christian
Nobody's
church?
happy no more, sir.
Nah, they don't exist, bro.
You see what I'm
Gay
saying?
people don't
That's
exist,
what
bro.
I'm saying. So at
It's
How
this
not
many
real,
of them
bro.
been
like
molested by
It's a
pastors?
fairy
what y'all
tale.
do, man.
It's a
Y'all
fairy tale, bro.
here just trying to fucking hyperimpose your doctrine, or you guys?
It's a figure of the
Nah, cause you coming
imagination,
with
bro.
bullshit, so we gonna play you with bullshit too,
Narnia.
bro.
Nah, man. See,
It's
that's what I'm
called
saying.
playing
I didn't come
games,
at y'all with
nigga.
none of that shit. See,
You
I've been
step
with
in the
y'all.
closet, you
I've been
step in the
talking to
closet
y'all
and go
real
to a fairy
serious.
tale
All
land.
right, my nigga, we
Narnia,
said
bro.
some real
I'm talking to
shit
y'all
to
real
you.
serious,
All right,
nigga,
look,
and respectful.
bro.
Hold
Peep
on,
game.
hold on. Let me
No,
finish,
hold
man.
on, bro. You been talking a little bit too much, bro. Hey, look, we
He
said
does
some real
talk way
shit
too
to
Hey,
much.
you,
man.
bro.
I've been real
And when we
respectful.
said it to you, bro, instead of
Oh,
asking
hold on,
us
hold on. Hey,
where
Battle
can
Axe,
you
you gotta have
find
the
that
truth,
at,
man. You gotta have the truth.
hey,
We'll mute
look,
up. I'm
we
gonna
said some. We
Why
said
does
some.
the dude got to keep on
My
telling me
my
shit?
my nigga.
No,
We
no, I don't
said
want you
some.
to
No,
keep
I
hold
on.
mean, we gonna
on,
mute you
hold
the
on,
fuck up
Battle.
in a
You got it.
minute,
You got it
bro.
next, bro. You got it next.
But he just keep on telling
You
me
got
We
it
like,
gonna
next,
mute
Battle.
you the fuck up in a minute, bro.
okay, tell me some information.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Let's
bro.
try to. We're gonna. Hey, look. Let's try to get through to him. Let's try to get through to him. True.
Look, bro.
Let's try to get through to him.
Stop doing
My bad. Hey,
Somebody
look,
watching
fam.
tonight.
It's like every
We
time I
got a
get
lot
to
of people
speaking, he
watching.
get to speaking, bro. Like that shit blowing me. Look.
what it is that you keep
Oh
on
my
listening to
god,
a
damn, nigga,
lecture.
can you shut
Hold
the
on. Hey, Truth.
fuck?
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Since it's only him, right? Let's let him go, and then he's finished. You got the floor, brother. Can you do
Say
that for
less,
us?
bro.
Okay, Battle Axe. Because you
What I
just
was,
don't seem like you're gonna stop talking. You got the floor, brother. Huh?
what I was is, man, I've been on here real respectful, and I didn't call nobody out of their
No, you
names,
got it.
and I've done none of these things.
That's right.
And but this
Never
whole
called you
time,
out your name,
let me
brother.
finish. Let me finish. But this whole time, this has been
You
a
got it.
Battle
Go
lecture.
X,
ahead,
just
bro.
go with whatever you gotta say,
This
bro.
is what I have to say. The whole time, it's been a lecture that's been turned around on me, or you attack the Bible. What you're doing is this is called building up a straw man, and then you attack it. I didn't do anything about the Bible with y'all.
Stop deflecting, bro. Go
I'm
with
simply
whatever
trying to
you
ask you.
information you
I'm
got.
simply trying to ask you for these solutions that you're hinting and implying, and I still
Got it.
haven't gotten no real answer. Instead,
Truth next.
somebody tried to grasp the Bible and then turn it against me, as if
Okay, we're not
he.
gonna bring the Bible up no more, y'all.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we'll leave the Bible up
no,
out
no.
of
You
this,
can bring
brother.
it up if you want to. I don't have a
No,
problem
we
with that.
gonna
He's
leave it
I'm
up
just
out of
saying.
here because we don't
I'm
want
just
you to
saying.
feel
At the
like
end
you
of the day,
attacked.
at the end of the day,
no,
don't
no, no. Yeah, you be trying to read. No,
don't
man.
use
No.
it as a don't use it as a scapegoat
We
and a
leave it
straw.
alone, bro.
Don't use it as a scapegoat and a straw man. If I asked you a question about something that wasn't even biblical, and then you
Right.
go to talking shit about the Bible,
Well,
what is
actually,
that?
brother, it wasn't to talk shit
We ain't
about the
talk shit about
Bible,
it.
bro.
Yes,
I
it is. You
was.
were talking
I
about
mean,
Ham,
damn,
the
bro,
Ham
you don't even know
story,
what I'm
and
finna say. So how you gonna say yes? It is. Let me at
y'all was
least
talking about the Ham
explain, bro.
story and saying it was like some gay shit. I'm like,
Damn, bro, I was
what you
just
doing?
muted, bro. Like, damn, can
No,
you
no, no.
show
But
me
that's
the
what the
same
curses is
respect?
about, though.
No, it's not.
That's what
That's
the
the curse.
curses is about, though.
The curses of Deuteronomy 28
That's
is
all.
to the
That's
Israelites.
the
The curses of
what?
Deuteronomy
Okay.
Hey, bro,
28
I
is
don't
to the
know what
Israelites.
curses are. Are we distinguishing between the? We're talking about the black
Yeah,
curse. We're not talking
there is
about that
two.
curse.
There is two sets of people that
I'm
got
talking about
cursed.
the gay curse, nigga. The one that the people
No,
looked at the nigga. That concept. I
that's
don't believe in
Canaan.
Noah. I don't believe in
That's
the
Ham.
ark. I don't believe in these characters. I believe in the doctrine that they. Well, I don't believe in the doctrine. I know that the doctrine that they have pushed is the main weapon that they have used to enslave all our people
How?
around the planet.
How?
Everybody they've enslaved. Bro, what the?
You ready to
Bro,
fight
you,
right
you
now over the
cannot be
Bible,
woke.
bro.
You
You ready to
No,
cannot be
fight
no,
over
woke.
the
no.
Bible,
Battle,
I'm
bro.
battle axe. You
but
cannot be woke, bro.
nobody can ever say how.
I'm not putting it on the Bible. We say we're not talking about the Bible. We're just talking about
Yeah,
their
man, I don't
doctrine.
want to talk about the
Are you
We're just
Bible,
aware
talking
how
about
bro.
they?
their doctrine, bro.
Are you aware how they
We're just talking about
captured
doctrine.
slaves?
We're just
Are
talking
you
about
aware?
doctrine, huh?
Are you aware how they captured slaves?
How many slaves
How?
came over here, brother?
Did you know that they captured
Battle axe. I ain't
through
your
violence?
question, bro. How many slaves came over here, brother?
They estimated from 7 to 12 million. But I'm just saying,
Actually, they say
Oh
92,000, bro.
no, they
After
estimated
10
7.
years of
no,
extensive, I mean,
Hey
look,
man,
bro.
hey man,
Damn,
hey
man,
man.
can I
Hold
They
on,
got
talk,
hold on.
bro,
100 of
without
That's a
them.
you
straw
cutting
man.
in, bro? Like
That's a
real
straw
shit,
man.
bro. I'm
Let's
muted for you,
finish.
fam.
Let's
Can you
finish.
shut the fuck up, bro? I'm trying not
interrupt. I'm trying to be respectful, but damn, nigga, I muted
You
for
asked me a
you.
question.
Now I'm talking and shit, bro. You study cutting in, man. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm talking to
Let him
somebody
say
else.
something, bro.
Man, like, man,
Hold
nigga, I
on.
was next, nigga.
Hold on.
Y'all just got to talking. What the fuck you
Hey,
mean?
Battle.
I
Hey, Battle.
muted up,
Let him go,
nigga.
man.
The fuck,
Hey,
man.
Battle. Let him
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm
We're
saying. What
gonna
the
answer the
fuck,
question
nigga?
though.
Show some fucking
Hey,
respect.
hey, Battle. Listen. Every time somebody go, you can come in. and in between and rebuttal everything somebody say. So let him go, then you can rebuttal. Then Thompson's history, you can go, then you can rebuttal. We got Nicholas Fontano in here. Shout out to Nicholas.
Man, see, this the
I'm gonna
problem right here, bro. Every time a motherfucker say something that a nigga don't know, instead of motherfucker like, hey, bro, where can I find that at? No, that's not right, bro. And no, this. So look, man, let's get down to it, right? We gonna keep it a buck, bro. After 10 years of extensive work by the National Endowment, Henry Louis Gates, even the niggas that be pushing this African shit admit that only 92,000 slaves out of 36,000 voyages has been fucking counted for, bro. That touched the United States of America. Yeah, bro. And this is recent. I'm not done. How you gonna respond if I'm not done?
Because you made your point.
All right, man. No, I did, nigga. Like, damn, bro. Like, hey, man, bro. If you want to just babble, bro, man, call your woman for that, bro.
If you want to babble,
like, man, we gonna have a respectful conversation, nigga. You gotta let me talk too without getting cut off every fucking 10 words, bro. I'm muted for you, my nigga. Show me the same respect, bro.
Just make your point, man.
Man, no, nigga, shut the fuck up. That's my point, nigga.
Just make it
like I did, nigga. I'm not gonna believe just some random nigga on here battling, nigga. I'm talking about the people that actually study these documents, nigga, and it's modernly updated. So, nigga, from the past 10 years of study of 36,000 documented voyages, they have only accounted for 92,000 fucking slaves that's supposed to came here according to their records. And they also admit that more indigenous American slaves was exported out of the Americas than the amount of so-called Africans that allegedly came to fuck in. So how the fuck do 92 motherfucking thousand people account for motherfucking 40 million people, not to mention the 50 million that's been killed by abortion and shit, nigga, not to mention the ones that have been killed in wars and shit and in street violence. Like, come on, man, make this shit make sense.
All right, I'm gonna make it make sense. First off, what you just pulled up, that was that bullshit. That was pseudo. Those people right there.
No, you pseudo, nigga.
Let me finish.
Shut the fuck up. Can you read Hebrew first? First off.
Hold on, let me finish, man.
Hold on, shut the fuck up, man. You been running your trap the whole time, bro.
Person said something.
You been running your trap the whole time, bro.
He said,
hey, man, I'm just coming up here. Can you read Hebrew first? Can you read Hebrew?
Respond. So
can your fucking ass read Hebrew?
Fuck up. Let me finish talking to this dude, man.
Bitch, my nigga, can you read Hebrew?
Hey, anyways.
Yes or no?
No, that's a yes or no question.
That information that you brought up.
If you can't read Hebrew, shut the fuck up about the Bible, bro. Take it and shove it up your ass because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He can't decipher it.
Will you be quiet? I mean, they have something called a concordance, blue letter. You don't need to.
Yes, you do.
You can pull it.
You
need to decipher that shit.
You can pull it up. I don't
Similes,
have to.
metaphors, bro. That shit is not straight and direct, bro.
I can pull up.
It's not straight and
direct. That shit is not straight and direct. For one thing, you can't pull up principle in each letter.
Jesus ain't even Jesus. What you think it is, nigga?
Hey, hold
this
on,
nigga
man.
don't understand the sun.
Every fucking letter has a principle to it. You can't fucking pull a principle to a letter off a fucking concordance.
You can pull all that shit up.
No, you can't, fuckface. I know what you're talking about. Blue
he believes
Bible.
in mythology, bro. He believes in all
I
mythology.
don't believe in mythology.
Yes, you do. Hey, you know the first estimate. Wait, let me just say one thing.
Hold on, no, you got to stop saying shit because the dude already told me that when somebody says something, I get to make a response, and I want to respond to the dude that was speaking earlier.
What he said about the African slave voyages.
Throwing all these fucking
all right,
side
listen,
balls.
nigga, just listen.
No, so
all right, listen. The first estimate was 300 and something thousand, and then they changed it. Like, come on, bro. This nigga slow.
Gory Island wasn't ever even a slave port. That was somebody's house,
man.
Right, it's a little house. Hey, in battle, stay right there. I'm about to bring you back in. Let's Nick, you got something to say? Nick, what's up, Nick? How you feeling, bro?
What's happening, everybody, man? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker here give me a headache. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Y'all, man. If you can't fucking read Hebrew, if you can't read Hebrew and don't understand Hebrew or don't understand the numerals of the letters, don't understand the principle of each letter and what it means and what it's trying to portray. Shut, please, I wish everybody stopped talking about the Bible. If you ain't on that level with it, I wish everybody stopped talking about the fucking Bible. Because you really don't know what you're talking about if you're talking about it in an English form.
That's facts. Hey, Nick, real quick, was you ever in the Bible or the Quran?
Yeah, I was in here. I was on tour. I was a tour on
So you was a tour. Okay, so you speaking from experience. You're speaking from knowledge. And so a lot of people that's still in it, they stick to, you know, what that belief, and they don't keep digging.
Nah,
and
they stick to these One West camps bullshit. They stick to these One West camp bullshit. They not even got to the part of where just understanding that the New Testament is fucking fake. It's all Freemason bullshit.
Right. Well, here's another thing though, too, guys. Like, and I'm trying to tell Battle, like, this is where we kind of go when we get here. Once we start bringing stuff up, we getting away from the actual question, and we talking about the Bible. The question was, and Battle, we're gonna ask you a question. What solutions can we get out of this? Do we get out of this? You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's kind of like a, you know, one of them questions that no matter what you say, you follow me? But we're talking about tangible solutions. And I think, once again, when we told people this platform, we're talking about this platform, not just this platform, the Aboriginal concept, Aboriginal awakening is a solution-based platform. If, for instance, we talk about not being taxed or regulated and being able to take those revenues and be able to build, you know what I'm saying? And with building comes peace. With prosperity comes peace. That's how this works. We can't build in our communities with these wars and shit that we got going on. So that's the first thing. Battle, you know what I'm saying? You know, as far as that's as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, anybody else want to take it from there?
The thing is, man, is know thyself. Because nowhere you at, no matter what, if he coming from a Bible philosophy, no matter where he at in that book, for us, when you're talking about the Tanakh area, it gonna always bring you back to Genesis 1:1. It's gonna keep bringing you back there. You know what I'm saying? You're always gonna keep having to re-examine that whole first 3 chapters over and over again. You know what I'm saying? But the main solution is first thing you gotta do is learn who you are. And claim that shit.
And which one are you trying to say that you are?
I'm an American fucking Aboriginal, bro.
Where's that in the Bible?
That's nowhere in the Bible. Just like Egypt is not in the fucking Bible.
Egypt is in the Bible.
Just no, it's not, motherfucker. What's the name of the fucking place?
It's called
Mizraim.
It's Mizraim to the from a.
Okay, motherfucker, that's not Egypt.
Stop cutting me off. From a Hebraic standpoint, it's still talking about the exact same.
It's not Egypt, motherfucker. It's not the word Egypt.
They're talking about the same geographical location.
It's not the word Egypt. It's not talking about the same geological fucking goddamn point.
Right. Hold on. So see, this is the problem I have.
It's not even talking about the same geological point.
Right. This is the problem I have with Kemet TV. Right. Hold on. I'll bring his ass in here for this. This is what the problem I have with Kemet TV. Right. Same thing we talking about Egypt. Hold on. We talking about Egypt. It's not ancient. We just told you 1900s. Right. 20th century. So it can't be in the Bible. You understand what I'm saying? So when he said that, you said, but it's the same geographical location. See, that was called Barbaria. It was called a lot of things. So when you saying that, y'all, that's the problem with a lot of people that are naysayers. Y'all stuck on some shit. You're like, well, it's not in the Bible. What do you mean? The Bible has been translated for you. And that's what he literally was just telling you. And the people that are translating for your slave for your conquest.
Your demise.
Once again,
That's your
you still
question.
believe in the curse. So that means that you believe. Do you believe that you're cursed, sir?
Are you aware that not only the European white man was the one that translated the Bible, there's other people that did it too. Are you aware of that?
Yes, I am, brother.
So, and it's the exact same rendition. Are you aware of that?
Okay, but listen, it wouldn't matter, sir.
No, it does matter when you're making.
We talking, but I'm saying though, like, listen, we're not gonna. Let's don't talk Bible. We talking solutions, right?
Wait a minute,
So
but in a
what has the Bible been around for a while? What solution does the Bible give us?
it gives us.
It ain't helping us in court. Hold on, it's not helping us in court. It's not helping us in court. We still getting more time than the pale skins. We still getting thrown away.
Well, we
Hold on. So that they're praying on that Bible, and that's not helping us in court.
Already put me on the back.
Oh, but we cursed though. Hold on, we got to go through. How many more years do we have to? Is it like we got 6 more months? Another year or two? What do we have to do to be uncursed? Not me, y'all. Whatever, y'all that's cursed. What do y'all got to do to be uncursed, sir?
Are you gonna let me respond?
Absolutely.
You already put me and then you guys went on a whole little tangent for a minute. And then the whole time I'm trying to respond to you guys, somebody else asks a question and cuts me off.
Just go, bro.
So what's your question?
I already asked you. Are you cursed?
You a grown ass man.
Are you cursed, sir? Are you cursed? That was a simple question. Are you cursed?
Our people is cursed. As a people.
Okay, that means you're saying yes. Hold on, time out. You're cursed because you believe in the curse. I don't, so I'm not cursed. See how that works? That's simple. That's how I liberated myself from your curses. I don't believe that, and I never believed it when I was a kid. So if I didn't believe when I was a kid, how the hell am I believe when I'm a grown ass man, dog?
I'm gonna show you because when you was a kid, you didn't know anything.
I don't believe it. Don't believe it.
Gauge things off of what you were seeing and deciding as a child is an ignoramus way and approach of life. What you said and what you thought as a kid was when you was at the stupidest.
See, that's a problem. A child can give you the most. A child will do this right here. Look at some colors, right? And the child will put the color up to what it is. So the child's gonna pull out a brown crayon and say, "This looks like you," right? That's what a child's gonna do. The child's gonna give you an honest, indoctrinated opinion, brother. And I've been reading since I was 4.
You're
so I've been comprehending for a while. So by the time I got to the Bible, 6 or 7 years old, I had questions they couldn't answer. You telling me we supposed to be like Jesus, and I read right here to say he a Jew. Oh, by the way, here's my other question I have for you, Battle Axe. Is your mom not to be disrespectful to your mother, peace of your mother and your grandmothers or your fathers, are they Hebrew Israelites, brother?
What do you mean by that question?
Like
we're all Israelites.
Like
Black
you
people are Israelites.
Okay, I'm an Israelite too, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like card carrying, One West. So that means no, because you would have said, yeah, they in the temple.
Yeah,
they got me, sir. You a second, huh?
My mom and my pops are Israelites on both levels.
Okay, what about your grandparents?
My grandparents are dead.
Were they Israelites, brother? Did they pass that down to your parents?
No.
Okay, stop right there. So that, once again, what we're doing is just reverse engineering our stuff. So, you know, that's something that was given to your people, right? It wasn't nothing that was passed down generationally to your people, correct?
No, this wasn't given to us. This was knowledge that we, like me, myself, I discovered. And I'm sure a lot of other people have done the same.
So you discovered it, but I thought your mom and dad was this on both levels. Oh, you converted them.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So damn, bro, like hey, cool, bro. That's dope. It's a family thing, man. I think that's a beautiful thing. But once again though, knowledge is power, right? And more you dig into what you're doing, most of it is the language. What was the actual terminologies and who's translating it for you? Because once again, these royal societies are the ones who are funding this. You understand what I'm saying? The pale Jews that you guys, matter of fact, what's your opinion on them, brother? Like, not to be, if it's a negative, don't, you know, but I'm just saying, like, do you believe those are your brothers?
No.
Okay. Do they come before you guys?
What do you mean come before us?
Like, when did they take over the religion?
No, those people are obviously converts, imposters. But I can show you how all y'all is cursed with one verse. You won't be able to get around.
So you can show
Bro,
us
I
how
don't
we
believe
curse.
you're never gonna be able to curse me, bro. Like
I'm not cursing.
I'm just saying, like you're not gonna give me a
Don't
book
even
that's gonna
really
be like.
understand what
Matter of
that
fact,
shit
you couldn't
is.
even show me a tablet. It'd be like,
Don't
here's a
even
tablet that
understand
came
what the
from
fuck that
Jesus' him.
shit is talking
Tell me, have
about.
you not
It
experienced?
says you're cursed.
Tell me, have you not experienced this, or
He really don't even understand what
just
it's
answer this question
talking
real quick?
about.
Tell me, have you not experienced this, or actually partook in it? It says right here in Deuteronomy 28:54.
Oh shit! No. Well, bro, see this? What we
Just
gonna do right here?
Just listen real quick. It's a sentence.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
go
It
ahead,
says,
man.
Niggas
he
casting spells and shit.
that is tender and very delicate within you shall look with an evil eye upon his brother. Now, that right there is something that you guys have all displayed today.
Of how stupid your dumb ass is, shut the fuck
No,
up. You don't even know what that shit means.
no. Hey,
You don't even understand
You didn't even see our eyes though.
what the
First
curse,
off,
what
so
Deuteronomy
that's
28 is
dead.
about. It's about cause and effect. It's
Where's this
about cause and effect, motherfucker.
Queer eye.
See
Get
what
out
I'm
of here,
saying?
man.
You see, and you don't hear no other race talk to each other the way he just talked to me.
I
Cause it's
mean,
about cause
That
and
proves
effect.
to you that proves to you
Cause you do this,
that
this will
proves to you that
happen to
not
you.
only are you under a curse, that you're the
It's not
children
a curse. Fuck
you're
face.
the children of God, but you're in a worse position as that right now.
I'm not in a worse position of shit.
You are
I'm
because
doing good.
Think
look
about
at
how bad you
talk
are
to
that
you
you
like that.
think that you and in the future that your children will be cursed. Just
Hey
think
man,
about that.
I don't talk to y'all like the way y'all talk to me. This is bona fide.
So how are you going to curse your
you
children?
a church. I mean, a Bible dude, man. You don't supposed to talk like that.
No,
So
it's just that
you here to save us,
I
man.
repented and
Stop
I'm
it.
conscious and aware of how I speak to people. These dudes right here, these cursed brothers, you guys don't have that same.
Look, I
You
read the chat. I
know,
forgot y'all cannibals.
But you
whatever
cursed too, though. So you might as well.
whatever
If you
is
curse,
the worst thing.
why you ain't get redeemed? What happened? Why you couldn't be uncursed with me?
What do you mean by that?
Chief, I
I'm
catch
not
y'all
cursed.
later, man. Hard
You're cursed
line.
right at you.
So I
Listen,
catch y'all later, man. Have a good one, man. Shit, this ain't here. Give me a headache. Catch y'all later.
All right, nigga.
Y'all take care, man.
you know, right. You got them spirits.
Ain't nobody there. The curse is the words that it was written in the handwriting that it was written.
Let me see a Cash curse.
Person.
Hey, Cash, you curse?
They cast a spell on you because you believe.
The English is good enough. It's the translation actually has some validity. You can't just sit here and just invalidate the translation.
How English is an
You're not allowed to
amalgamated
validate
language.
the
It's not
translation.
even a
You're
real
not
language.
qualified to just say that translation ain't acceptable. You can't do that because there's other people that translated it in other fields and other places of the world, and they all got the same conclusion. They're like, this is.
They translated it or they created that
It
shit
says what it
to
says.
make it. Nah, bro.
It says what it says.
No.
That don't have nothing to do with us.
Like, yes, it does. Okay. Well,
That's
then,
How? I'm not
orchestration,
from
bro. They
I'm not from
orchestrated
the
that
Congo.
shit.
You are.
can you show
I'm
me
not from the
anybody else?
Congo.
Show me anybody else on planet Earth that talks to people the way that y'all been
Can
talking.
you show me your burial grounds in the Congo, sir?
Can you show me any
You
other
could show
people?
us a brother that
Show
came
me
on here and told us that we was all cursed.
Can you show me any other people that talk?
You talking to us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just think about it. You just said that all of us was cursed on here, brother. Because of this
Look how y'all talking.
I'm not even
queer
trying
eye.
to be crazy.
You guys see that's the problem. You don't think that it's
Y'all better stop.
you don't
Y'all
believe
better stop giving them queer eyes out there.
you guys don't believe that it's abnormal when you display this negative behavior.
Louis
Think
C.K.
that it's acceptable. Think that it's
Do
acceptable.
you know how much respect that you do not have for us? That you
Lady
literally
Spade in the building.
face told us that we was cursed people and all this
Lady
bullshit.
Spade, you better know how to play spades. I know that. By the way,
Do you know how low of an
my favorite
individual
game.
that you are? Seriously. Do you
What's
know
that?
how so disrespectful you are to your ancestors, to mine, to everybody on this panel? That you hopped on here with that veteran, they came and colonized these people with and told us that we cursed. boy, you sorry. You suck. You know how many
Hey, but
people
hardline though, you know what I really feel though. I really think that I really feel like we have a lot of people that might feel like this, and they might just need to hear some stuff sometime, like hear it outside of them. You understand what I'm saying? Just how basically, because listen, we could get into the actual translations and we can get into all that stuff, right? And who put this together and when they put it together and where they got it from. Ultimately, right? It's about somebody using curses, like literally spells, and we talking about word spells, and enslaving you. You believe you curse. You believe they're supreme to you. They are, because they wrote a book that you believe in, bro. And they gave it to you and said, this is the doctrine. Once again, it's about the doctrine. It's not about the book.
These people were
it's about the doctrine.
Were supreme over my position in life before I knew anything about the Bible.
When they say ye of gods, right? When they say ye of gods, who are they talking about? You are of your father.
How you have an evil eye?
Bro, I don't have an evil eye.
You see how you have an evil eye. You guys has treated me like an outsider.
Us or is it you?
You guys have treated me like an outsider the whole time. You guys have deflected. You have deflected my questions with just disrespect and slandering of the Bible. You guys have an evil eye for your brother. Period.
No. Some of these brothers absolutely don't have an evil eye, but they definitely.
I would hate to see how you treat people that's on your bad side.
Now, brother, how do we have an evil eye? You came in and said that we was cursed.
We ain't gonna hear that now. Come on.
Now, think about this, y'all. Think about this. He said we got an evil eye, right? But he told us that we the cursed ones. If anybody eye is evil as he is, he placing this on us and don't want to listen. Like, dude, what kind of man are you, brother?
This is how you talking. The scripture says that y'all is going to have an evil eye for your brother. And I can see it.
What scriptures? Bro, I would roll a blunt up in that scripture, in that page. What are you talking about? I don't care about that.
Do you know how many people were killed so they could believe in what you believe in right now? The most killerest people ever were the Christians. What are you talking about? They killed so many people so you can sit here and tell us that we curse today.
We're not Christians.
You say not Christians.
We are the Israel.
That's the same shit.
It's all the same thing.
The same shit.
No, it's
what
not.
Yes, it is, because the same people killed everybody, so you can have your form of it.
That's why I be telling the Moors. I'll be like, who was it? A Hebrew Moor, or was it a Jewish Moor, or a Christian Moor, or whatchamacallit, or Muslim Moor? Who come first? They don't want to answer that question. It's like you don't be want to answer questions.
See, what you see today is you're seeing Christianity. You're not actually seeing the real first, second, and third century Christianity or Christians. You're not seeing that. You're
trying to get past
seeing now a corrupted version of it that has hijacked the Bible and has masqueraded as using it, but it actually has just diverted you away from it while holding it right under your nose.
Do you know how the Jews were persecuted?
And if you, but I'm just going to just check this out. But if you go and
hold on, we want to answer this question too on the thing. I want to ask you answer the question on the thing too way up there. Let's talk about something else, man. We don't want to talk about that. What do you think about the FBA?
I don't even know what
battle. Tariq Nasheed's hashtag and group is called Foundational Black Americans. But since you believe black people curse, so I'm pretty sure, you might not.
Well, we are
like
under.
Say it again.
Our people are under the curses. We look how we treat each other. We treat each other like shit.
I agree. But you do that because you already cursed. You're like, fuck it. You don't treat nobody like shit. You still curse. When you gonna get uncursed? What do you got to do to get uncursed? Because I'm not cursed. Now, I already told you the way. Listen, roll the blunt up in that page, and that's how you uncurse. That's the thing. You sprinkle the weed in there, you roll it up, lick it, tighten it up, light it, and then that curse is gone. Got it? Everybody got it?
Well, it's a group effort. We all got
do that.
We all got to do this mess together, and we gonna have to get ourselves.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
no, we didn't.
Yes, we did. We was
So
active.
were the Hebrews
Black
ever
Everybody
be
wasn't with
cursed?
Adam and Eve. Everybody
even
wasn't
even
looking at dude gaily. We wasn't doing that. That was 1, 2 niggas
that
then.
wasn't our
If according to
people.
y'all,
That was
what?
Ham. That was a
How
different.
Ham gonna do that? Make us all be like that then? So that's a
We
metaphor,
didn't.
correct?
We're not under that curse from that. That's not our curse.
Oh,
Our
so that's
curse is
not our curse. What's
no.
our
Our
curse
curse
then?
is
That's
that
over.
we didn't
That
keep the
was over.
commandments. Our curse is that we didn't keep the commandments
Sheesh.
and follow after
When
God's
that was
covenant.
over? 'Cause I didn't know. I thought y'all was still.
Let me say the one sentence. Let me say this one sentence. Our curse was if we listened, He placed us above all nations of the earth. But if we didn't, we would be ruled by all nations of the earth, and that's the curse.
Wait. What do we have to do to not be cursed?
We have to keep the covenant. We have to keep our end of the deal.
What's that?
We got to follow the laws, statutes, and commandments.
Okay. Well, we renegades over here. We don't care about that, brother.
If you want to have if you ever want to have anything, you're gonna have to have some
We're
dependable.
gonna take it.
You're gonna have
We're
to
gonna
have some.
take it.
No, but I'm saying you're gonna have some dependable people that's gonna be living amongst you. You can't be having folks that's on different pages because you don't. They become a liability. You don't know exactly what they're gonna do, and they could be unpredictable, and those things could be detrimental. Have some bad.
So we
Results.
have to use
Facts.
the Bible instead of having our own.
So everybody who say we cursed, we got to get them away from us because y'all gonna give us up or do something because y'all gonna be like, oh, God already said we gonna lose anyways because we the cursed.
Right, you're already cursed.
No, it won't be.
Y'all already
This
what you say
covenant, that
illusory.
covenant tough for the motherfucker. That
That's the
thing
whole
tough.
thing. If you keep the commandments, that uplifts the curse.
That shit hard.
Right?
You gotta
How
think
can we
like
get
you want to cuss us
cursed,
out,
brother?
don't you? It feels better to cuss us out. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Be like, motherfuck you, nigga. That's why they cuss you out. It made them feel better. That's why dude came here. He just want to cuss your ass out. He can go back.
Because we can never be cursed off the
Yeah,
people
that's
who killed the most
man. Hold
people
that shit in. Get
to
that shit
place
out.
a curse on somebody. You can't y'all curse is never gonna work on me.
But they don't treat each other
So
right. Look how they don't treat each other. Like if you ever been
how they
Hong Kong,
don't?
like they don't treat each other like shit.
Do
Hey,
you
Whitey
know
is cowards.
When
I
we,
want
you know what I'm saying? I've been
I
locked
want
up
to
look
before.
address
I've
that
been locked up.
metallurgy thing
in
too.
Russia
I don't
and
want to get
Germany,
past that.
right?
Check this out. I've been locked up
Russia and
before.
Germany threw
Them
all they
Negroes
Jehovah
too.
Witnesses in a concentration camp 3 years ago. For believing in Jehovah and going around telling people that you cursed and all this stuff that you saying, they rounded all them Jehovah Witnesses up one by one and threw them in a concentration camp.
When this
And you know
happened?
what? Jehovah Witnesses,
That's
unlike
just
you Christians, they believe in Jehovah so hard they told them they was not going to denounce their faith and stayed in the concentration camp because that's how much
Hey, do
they
y'all
believe in
believe?
Jehovah.
Hey, Harlan, do y'all believe that brothers and sisters who were caught up in the drug trade in the 80s and 90s, and even in the deaths that happened in the families, do you believe that we all and Joe Biden, since his administration isn't there, right, get restitution or just reparations, right? Wouldn't we have a better claim of reparations just for the drugs that we can prove?
Yep.
Than
And his
so-called
crime bill. In his crime bill, we can prove how it affected families. We can prove that because
Okay.
so
we
many
can prove.
bills that came out
What are you guys
afterward.
talking about? Slavery is proven. That's a fact. It
Sir,
happened.
sir, listen. It happened in your Bible.
No,
To
slavery
them.
happened in the history books.
To them.
Okay,
To
so
them,
brother,
sir.
how many
Not to
slaves
us.
have you found on your family tree, and how many people have you taken to court for enslaving your family?
I don't need to do that. These motherfuckers all know. They admit
You
that they
don't need
enslaved my
to.
family. They will admit they will gladly and proudly admit that they enslaved your people. They don't have no
No, bro, you're never gonna find no pale skin that say they enslaved nobody, bro.
no.
That's your
They
problem.
know that their
They never owned
ancestors
us
did. They all know that
until
their
y'all
ancestors
went and started working
did.
for them in the whatever years that started
I'm not
happening.
talking about what they all know. I'm talking about since everybody knows this and it happened to us all and it's just public information. Where have you found this in your family and have you gotten retribution in any type of way for what has happened to your family?
my family was slaves. We didn't have anything. We didn't get anything.
Hold on, let me get it out.
Laughing about.
Oh shit. This nigga be like, he's a cursed slave, man. God damn, man,
He's
you
a
cursed
cursed
and you a
slave.
slave.
God. I know your
Man,
ancestors rolling around in their grave right now. Like,
damn
yo,
it,
man,
man.
punish you for us.
I didn't say
They
that
like punch him,
our
y'all. Punch on
slave.
him. Like this is
I said
crazy.
that our people is under a curse, and I am a descendant of a slave.
No, what I
How
think
can you
our
prove
people
that?
are cursed. I think our people are cursed. You know why? Because you gotta be cursed to think that you a slave and all this stuff with no proof. You have nothing but a story from the colonizer, from the people who done came in and helped invade, and you went to war with your family, and they package this story up, and you gotta be cursed because you believe it. And you go around spewing this to other people, and it's like y'all splinter cell agents because it's wearing off on us. So then cats like y'all who deep under the spell come over and you attacking us with it. You feel me? And then we be like, nah, nah, nah. Then it be like, now y'all don't get along with your own people. But really, what it is, it's like Greedy Vegan said, y'all in the deep, and y'all too deep. And you try to pull us down. It's like somebody trying to swim out the water, but you grab me by my ankle to pull me back, and it's always y'all. It ain't nobody else. It ain't the white man or nobody. It's y'all niggas. It's y'all
We
doing
ain't
this.
gonna have no arms. We eating everything moving. Fuck
It
that.
ain't
Them
nobody
sharks in
but
the water.
y'all. Y'all the worst thing that happened to us. Honestly, it's
We
y'all.
eating everything in the water, nigga. Everything.
Hold on. Let me ask, man. Let me ask this: how are we the worst one? When
Y'all the worst thing that
let me
happened to
finish.
us.
Let me
Oh,
finish.
okay.
When we
Okay.
are
My bad. My bad. My bad. I thought you was done.
when we are the only people that's actually building our people together on a weekly basis and actually teaching them things that they actually agree with and they actually feel better about. These, you know what I'm saying, these law, statutes, and commandments are beneficial on a lot of different levels. So how are we bad to anybody?
Because that's nothing but a weekly recolonization camp. What are you talking about?
How
Y'all making sure y'all throwing, you making sure a weekly amount of colonization is placed upon their mind
how is
every
it
week.
colonization? Listen, let me say one thing, man.
Oh, because
Let me
look,
say,
okay, look, brother, look, all jokes aside, right? The
let's get
Bible
one thing
came
straight.
with
Hold
the
on, let me get
doctrine of
one thing straight.
discovery. Listen so you can
One thing.
learn something, right? Listen, brother, for
No, let
real,
me
for
get
real, for
one
real.
thing straight. One sentence. One sentence.
All right.
Slavery was accomplished through violence, not through education.
And the violence that was brung around was through the conquistadors in the church going around the world in the holy wars. Have you not studied this and what they was going around pushing and the doctrine that they was doing in the name? See, because they went around killing people in the name of the Bible and in the
The
name of Christ.
the conquistadors.
So let me just lay down a couple
You're
facts for you.
you're talking about the
Let me
Spanish.
just lay down a couple facts for you, brother, that you can't refute. The Bible comes through the doctrine of discovery. It comes through something that's called the papal bulls. And the papal bulls came about after the discovery of the Popol Vuh by the Mayans, the real scriptures, right? What you get after that is called intercatera. These are starting to be decrees that the church is going around killing off other churches and sets of thoughts around the world and anybody who went against what they said. After they killed them all off, they came what was called unum sanctum. It's the first sanction, the first trust that they place in the whole entire world for you to keep telling me what you telling me right now. You guys are a part of the most vicious people who ever went around worldwide killing niggas. The Jews was persecuted because they kicked y'all out of Spain and they turned you niggas into Moors and stuff. I know what I'm talking about.
No,
You don't.
you don't know.
You just going off of what's going inside the book and you're trying to
No,
talk to me. But I'm
we
trying to
actually
tell you about
we
the
were the rulers
worldwide
of
decrees,
Spain
brother.
during.
Just let me say this. I'm telling you about the worldwide decrees that was laid down behind the book for you to even say anything.
Okay,
There
what year
is
was the
nothing,
Papal
there
Bull?
is nothing,
What year was the
your
Papal Bull?
whole train of
What
thought,
year was the Papal Bull?
1452.
I got a Bible that's older than the papal bull. So what are you talking about?
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you show it. Show it, nigga. Show it right now.
Hold on. Let me show it, and then you're gonna have to sit there and
thank you. Get to showing it. Thank you. Get to showing it so I can dismantle you.
Yeah.
So just show it.
I'm gonna show it, and you're gonna start saying that shit. Your doctrine is bullshit.
Get to showing it, because you don't have a Bible that predates the damn papal bulls.
What year was the papal bull?
Come out with your Bible.
I'm trying to ask you, what year was the papal bull?
Come out with your Bible so I can predate it, because this predates the Bible. What are you talking about?
What
They didn't
year
even have a
was the
paper,
papal bull?
brother. There was no paper mill for you to even have a Bible.
Can you
what are you talking about?
Tell me what year was the papal
So
bull?
come out with your Bible. Come out with your Bible.
Oh, so
come with the source.
So you're not going to show me, huh?
Come with your source, because the sources I gave you are all verified.
Okay. Here we go. You see that?
What's the name of it?
The Wycliffe translations of the New Testament, 1380, and the Old Testament in 1388, which was actually completed by Nicholas Hereford, opened a new epoch in the history of the Bible. You're dead. Your doctrine is
that is a rendition. That is a rendition that you hold in your hand, my brother. There was no New Testament in the 1300s. And the reason why I would tell you that, listen to this, brother. Let me tell you this. The 1300s comes with the Gregorian calendar, not the Julian. You do not know what you're talking about. That is fake right there. And that's something that you done picked up and bought. With the Gregorian calendar. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Stop trying to cut me off. Stop trying to cut me off. Stop trying to cut me off. Because you do not want the people to see that when Pope Gregory added another 1,000 years to the calendar, there is not a such thing. It is 1300 Bible that you got right here. That's all fake. Look at that. A print off. You got people that's been printing off fake scrolls. Look how
Can you show me something of your can you show me something of your shit
that's from all the 1300s? Fake. I just told you that the 1300s don't even exist.
Boom.
What you saying?
What is that?
And this is how it don't exist.
What is
that? The Gregorian calendar.
You know what this says right here?
Do you know what it say right there?
Yes, I do.
What it say then? What it say?
Do you know what it says?
For us, brother. Decipher, speak that ancient Hebrew for us.
Do you know what that says?
Speak it for us, brother. Speak it.
It's in
That's
English.
Your doctrine. Speak
That's
it.
English, man.
Speak it.
It's
Speak
old
it.
English.
Speak it.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was at God, and God is the Word, and that was, and
that shit is a rendition.
And in the beginning, at God, all things were made, and by Him. There you go. I read it.
A, that is not the actual language. B, the 1300s did not come around with the Gregorian calendar. That is fake. It's a hijack. And C, that is a printed off rendition that I'm telling you, brother. Three things that you wrong.
It doesn't matter. This was a Bible that it was originally printed in the 1300s. You don't know.
It was no paper mill in the 1300s.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Please, man, pull up the history of the paper mill for this brother. Please show him the very first Bible that was ever deciphered over here. Please show this man. This man is a hijack, false fraud. That's crazy.
Let's do it. It says by the end of the 13th century, you know what the 13th century was? The 1200s. Said by the end of the 13th century or the 1200s, no complete English Bible had ever existed. When? By the end of the 1300s, 1200s. However, that was hundreds of years before the papal bull. However, those attentive to the signs might have anticipated its soon arrival. There were several signs. Earlier
hundreds of years
of
for
the
this is how I'm
Psalter
showing
into
you,
the
brother,
English
that's a
have been
hijack.
widely circulated. What did it say? It said earlier translations of the Psalter into English have been widely circulated. The church's grip on the Latin Bible was being loosened by such things as the Crusades and the spread of the new universities and the conflicts between princes and the papacy. Attention turned away from Rome with its Latin literature and liturgy and toward the vernacular languages of the rulers and the people as a variety of troubles engulfed
You are
Europe.
going long-winded reading that book, and I already showed you that it was false, brother.
The
You don't have to keep
displacement of the
reading.
papacy to
You don't have to keep
adventure,
reading because
the
the book can
so-called
never
Babylonian
the book
captivity,
will never explain to you or none of them about the
widespread
Gregorian nor
epidemic
Julian
famine.
calendar.
Listen, man, they're
Stop
saying,
talking, bro.
they're
Stop talking,
telling you
brother.
what
Stop
happened
talking.
back
Stop
then,
talking.
man. Widespread
No, the
epidemics
book is
and
not telling
famine,
us what happened.
the
The book is
first
telling
phase
us
of
their
100
rendition
Years'
of what they want
War,
you to believe.
and the Black Death, and the Great Schism. Like, this is actually fucking happened.
How do you tie yourself to that?
Because this is our book. We were the
How
ones,
is it our
because
book
we
and
were
you
the
can't
ones
tie
that was
yourself
actually
to it?
losing.
How do you tie yourself to that?
Because we were the ones that had these widespread epidemics and famines and these 100-year wars and the Black Death
Famines.
on
My
us.
family members were farmers. They weren't going through no damn famine. What are you talking about? So
brother,
show us how does this tie to you and your family, brother?
this was in
How
Europe.
have you physically proven that this ties to you and your families? Stop talking in theory
We didn't
about hold on. Let me say this.
We
Let me
brought
say
this up
this.
to prove
Let
to
me
you
say
that
this,
when you
bro. Let
said
me
the
say this.
Bible
Let me
came
say
out
this.
from the
Because you keep
papal,
talking
you
about
said the
all this.
Bible was
We,
created by the
you
papal
speaking a lot
papal
of French,
bull.
my
You
nigga.
just
You
got
speaking
busted
a lot
out
of
on
French,
that, man.
my G. You keep saying we,
You
and
were
you can't
saying that the
prove
Bible
nothing for
was
yourself.
created by the
You can't
papal
prove
bull, and
nothing
you've
for
just
your
been
family, bro.
exposed. That's
You
busted
just
out.
talking a lot of air and hot
I
smoke,
just
like
read
just
the
a
book
bunch
and
of
proved it
bullshit.
to
What
you,
you talking?
man. What the fuck you talking about? Talking around here. That's all you're doing. You just now said some papal
My
bullshit.
nigga,
You came up with
everything
some
that I
papal
told you has a
bullshit.
verifiable source outside of that Bible that can be
Bullshit. No,
looked
it's
up.
not. I'm
Every
holding the
single
book.
thing that you looked up inside of here and that you told me comes from a rendition book
I'm
printed
holding
off at a
the
later
book.
time in a fictitious time that I told you to look up. You
I
can't
showed
debunk
you.
not
Hey,
one
man,
thing I told you.
I
All you
showed
did was
you
go
the
to a book
proof.
that you done picked
I
up
don't
from
give a
some
shit what you
store,
said.
from
You
some
talking
thrift
about is
store,
pseudo.
and you
That's
trying to
called
tell us that it's the
pseudo.
real deal. Like, come on now. And this
You're
is
fucking
sickening.
pseudo as hell, man. That was
This
pseudo.
is sickening. This is sickening right here. Brother, unum sanctum precedes what you're talking about in that Bible. As matter of
Look,
fact, because of this, hold on, because of this, you even have that Bible to be talking to me how you're talking right now. You don't know not one thing about what I'm talking about. My information, I'm telling you, is so far ahead of
before
what you're talking about
Columbus
inside
ever
that
even
book.
came over here, nobody
You need
came.
to look up
Nobody was
these world
nowhere
decrees,
near.
brother. Listen to this.
This was over
I'm
100
telling you,
years before
world
anybody found
decrees, my
Christopher
nigga. I'm telling
Columbus.
you, world decrees, so you could even fucking have the book. So
This
you
is
need to
100
look
years
into
before
that.
anybody.
You need
How
to
was
look into that.
these,
I'm
man?
telling you shit that's outside your book and bigger than your knowledge. You can't.
I'm proving
You
to you
can't
that the Bible
debunk that shit
exists.
with the
And how
takeover
about
shit.
and then how
Kill
about
that out,
and then
bro.
how about the
Kill that
Septuagint?
off.
Septuagint goes back to 200 BC.
My God, you in this fake
What the
ass
fuck are you
timeline.
talking
Look at
about?
Anatoly Fomenko to a sideways, nigga. You need to represent your damn people and not them motherfuckers who came out the way out the left, out the clear blue with this bullshit.
They did
Because they
so
use the shit that I'm talking about, nigga, to be able to come over here and invade the damn land with that shit.
this did
So
not
what you
man,
talking
man,
about is something
man,
that came on
okay, let me
afterwards. That
question.
came on
Let me ask you
because
a
the
question.
niggas came up out
What
here.
language did they
Everything
speak
I'm
over
talking
here?
about is
Hey,
the
what
reason why they
language?
get to invade other
Stop
lands and do that
rambling.
type of shit. What do you like? Come on,
Hey
matter
man,
of fact, I
right.
can't keep
Hey,
talking to a nigga who don't
hey,
know
big
nothing.
boy.
I
Hey, big
can't
homie.
keep talking to a
Hey,
nigga who don't give a fuck about his own ancestors. So he
stop
rolling with
rambling. Stop
colonizer
putting
shit
on
like
that
that. Like this nigga so sorry he rolling with the motherfuckers who came up out here. Nigga, you's a scary ass nigga,
Hey man,
just like
stop.
your ancestors. That's
I'm
why you believe in that shit, nigga. That's the only reason why you here today, nigga.
fucking
Because your niggas sided up with them motherfuckers against us, nigga. But I come from motherfuckers who need more.
Hey, check it out.
About
When did you say that Bible was? When did that Bible was written, brother? When you said that Bible was written?
It's not when I said it. When the book itself said it.
When?
Wyclif's translation of the New Testament, 1380, and Old Testament, 1388, which was actually completed by Nicholas of Hereford, opened a new epoch in the history of the Bible.
Okay. So the problem that you have, right? Like he said, we have this of translations. So you got to know when it was translated, right? So are they telling you when it was translated, sir?
I just told you. Fine. Wyclif's translations of the New Testament,
right.
1380,
right,
and the Old Testament, 1388,
okay,
which was actually completed by Nicholas of Hereford. So he had assistance with this. Probably.
So this is how this worked, right? When I asked you when it was translated, right?
No, he would have assistance.
No.
Dudes,
I got
those
you.
dudes had to do that because
if I asked you when was it translated, when was it translated? If they would say it was translated in Mandarin, right? There's going to be a date on those translations. Even though they're going to be translations from the 1380s, they're not going to be translated in the 1380s, right? You understand what I just said, brother?
No.
Okay, brother. It's a book of translations. Let's just say they're going to translate it to Mandarin for Chinese people, the Wycliffe, right? It's not going to be translated in 1380 for them, will it? It's translations from. This is what they did. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This God, for instance, what you read is a new translation. Because at that time, it wouldn't have been God. It at best, G-O-T, got.
What difference does it make? The
makes a lot of difference because once again, you have a new rendition of.
You're straightening at the neck.
No, if you telling me something was translated and I can write words back in time, if I tell you it's like I'm giving you a bro, I can guarantee you go in there and you can give me find a date in that book. That shit look brand new, bro. Where that shit was translated even in that language, even to that.
This is one of their leaves. This is an old leaf, one of the leaves that they use to compile this new rendition. But this is how it originally looked. You see the word God? It's G-O-D. You're wrong. It's not God. It's God.
I know it's clearly right there. Is that
because this is how it was. This is an actual leaf.
When you gonna roll that scripture up in that blunt, dude? What you doing?
What are you talking about, man?
That blunt in your hand.
This is a joint.
What blunt joint? Whatever. That's interesting.
What?
Nothing. I just thought that was just interesting observation, my guy. That's interesting observation.
Because I smoke weed. Is that supposed to be like something forbidden?
No, you look like you smoke weed anyway, nigga. So that's all good. I think it's a great thing.
But
we're gonna get you back on. We're gonna get you back on home, bro.
The Bible didn't come up and pop up from a vacuum. So we got to stop the lie. We got to stop we got to realize that that's part of the white lies. Atheists, white people, is the ones that actually perpetuates that same rhetoric. They're going to be the one you're going to find them saying these things. And then you guys will say it over here and say, well, it's a white man's book. And then that makes it all black now. Like this is a black thought. But it actually originates in white. Atheism originates with white people. Negroes, we don't have a word for that. Most countries don't have a word for that. There ain't no such thing as atheist until white people started pulling that shit. And not right now, you guys are almost borderline atheists over here, man.
I think we're over the border, sir.
Yeah, that's not.
I don't believe shit.
I'm
just saying, I really don't believe shit, bro.
White people think that same way. You're thinking just like what white people want you to think.
And that's why they
either be a Christian or be an atheist. Or be a Muslim.
No, we ain't gotta be nothing.
Christian.
Ain't gotta be nothing. I don't have to do none of that. I can practice my ancient ways and be better than any of those people right there.
We ain't got no ancient ways, man. As in anything outside of the Bible.
Wait. So it started in the 1380s for you?
What ancient ways are you talking about?
Wait. Where did they get this stuff from?
You know,
1300s.
the Septuagint existed in 200 BC, right?
Okay.
So this stuff didn't exist in a vacuum. That's what I mean by that. Like, no, this was for real. This is what was happening at a point in time. Same way we listen to rap and Tupac and Biggie Smalls is someone that we all know about. Well, back then, the Bible was something like that. Like everybody heard about it, at the least. So we can't sit here and just try to say that it's make believe or it, somebody just wrote it. The white man wrote it out of nowhere. Like, nah, man, this was our shit. You got to stop perpetuating white lies, though, man. Until you guys can prove
John Wycliffe. So Wycliffe is hold on. Is Wycliffe a pair? I mean, a brother?
You know what I'm saying? It appears as if he was a brother, but you know what I'm saying? It's hard to say because it's hard to say because the only thing we get is just drawings of the dude, and it's, you know what I mean? We can't really just say, but we know from his lifestyle that he lived that he had to have been either a traitor to his own people or he was never part of them because he was totally against them. All these dudes they all got hunted down and killed by the papal decree and shit. Wycliffe, Williams Tyndale, Miles Coverdale, all these dudes was hunted down and killed for translating the Bible and giving it to poor people.
Sir, where did they get the scriptures from to translate? Where they originally come from?
Like with the not the Wycliffe, but with the Matthews, I know for sure that he actually went to school. He enrolled inside of the college, and he went to Cambridge University, and he ended up mastering in language. And at that time, I guess he had access to a lot of the, a lot of the libraries that had copies of the manuscripts, and he translated them himself. With Wyclef, I'm not exactly sure backdrop because I just haven't looked at it recently again. I have to look at it again, but I got it right here. But his story is similar too. One way or another, these dudes they had access to the Cambridge Library back then in Europe. And the Cambridge Library at that time had copies of the manuscript. So when brother said that this book was made up by the papal degree, he got to swing some, do another swing. That swing didn't work. That's not the truth. We got to stop lying on the Bible. We got to stop sitting there saying that we under the curse of Ham. That ain't our curse. Our curse, we under the curse of the Israelites. Ham is going to be a servant forever.
So everybody's an Israelite except Ham, then.
No.
Interesting.
But most black people in the United States that has a history here is an Israelite. I know that there's a couple of people that came a little later along the way after slavery, whatever, immigrants and shit. They may, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about them, but I know about these folks here that's from here. Families, you know what I mean? Families out there in Louisiana and all that shit, in Georgia, all them slave states and all that. You got a family background in them areas? Oh no, it was slavery going down over there. And there's a blessing inside of all that. Even though that was a real messed up thing that we went through, the blessing out of it is at the end of the day, we able to identify ourselves and utilize an unseen power. You guys probably don't believe in that, but you know, I mean, if you believe in the haunted houses, then you know that there's unseen powers. So there won't be no need for you to not believe in God. Oh, okay. So everybody left, huh? Oh, your boys, they left. They couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I don't think that's it though. He's tired, man. It's like shit. It's 2 my time. So on the East Coast, that's 5. So I'm gonna get ready to shut this thing down.
All right, man. Yeah.
Man, still 109 people up in here. What the hell is y'all doing? What is going on? I thought y'all was gone. Sheesh. Man, put the link in the chat room, man. Y'all playing games, man. Got the DJ. I would check that Wycliffe Bible out right there, man. This guy, sheesh. Yeah, I'm gonna teach you guys how to what you call it, man. How to research. Let me put the link in the chat room, man.
I had a whole thing, man, right here, but you know what I'm saying?
We're gonna start singing church songs in a minute, man. Y'all come over, keep playing. Y'all just be acting like
no, it just, you know what I'm saying? If we're gonna be aboriginals, we're gonna be the best rounders. We're gonna be the round that don't lose the ball.
We're gonna get us a song up here, man. Change the frequency, man. We're gonna come and talk about. So, is it possible? Like, can we talk solutions when we come back, bro? Like, and I want to ask you some questions about the thing we played with Tariq Nasheed when he talked about the archaeologists, talked about being here. I don't know if you've seen that.
Nah, man, but I'll check it out and then we can talk about it.
No, yeah, but no. What I'm just saying, though, when we talk about that, man, it's we've been here, man. So you do believe in little science, right?
I believe in what?
A little science, right?
A little bit, yeah. Okay. There's some things that just, you know what I mean, it is what it is.
So I came back up here to tell you, I put the links in the chat about everything I was talking about right there. And you know what? After looking at the links that was posted on what you was talking about, I'm talking about. I predate you, buddy. But at the end of the day, it ain't even about that, bro. I want you to look into the world of threes, because I gotta remember, not everybody is gonna be at where I'm at on information, and I might not be at where you at on information. You feel me?
The paper doesn't go back to 200 BC, man.
Brother. Okay, listen.
I have to
just listen just to me 3 seconds. Look into a man, his name is Anatoly Fomenko. and he has books written on timelines and events that occurred when time was changed. He expounds deeply into when the Gregorian calendar was created and the Julian calendar was dismantled. He goes deeply into it about how events that happened in the Julian calendar times were created to be placed in certain times of the Gregorian. Empires were changed names to match in certain places that they never existed. So just look into that, because I ain't lying to you.
Well, I know
All
that.
that BC and stuff, that stuff is man-made, brother.
No, I know that there were some things going on over there, but you got to understand the reasons why. No, what you're talking about, what is man-made, is you're talking about Catholicism and Christianity. That is man-made. Catholicism is what you're actually talking about. You're not talking about the Bible. The Bible pre-exists the Roman
Okay.
Empire, period.
Let me ask you this: to get a BC time period, how do you get to 2? What year was 0?
I think like Christ's death or Christ's birth, one of them. So
Come on, brother, for the fact that you really
200
trying to
BC.
answer that like with a real
200
answer.
BC was 200 years before Christ's birth.
I get what you're saying. I'm gonna just say, look into some of the things I was saying. Brother. I'll look into your white left Bible. I'll look into that. Be fair with it. But I'm asking you on a serious note. Look into what I'm saying so you can come back and tell me I'm lying. That's it.
Yeah, you said Anatoly what?
Anatoly Fominko. Fominko. It's like a Russian name, German type name.
All right, Fominko. I'll check it out.
And then look up what's called the Gregorian calendar and what's the Julian calendar. You feel me? And once you look at that and you come back and say, nigga, you lying, then that's one thing. But right now, you ain't prepared to say
All right.
it's all good. It's all love.
Yeah, you see me next time too, and we'll talk on it. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go to bed then.
It's all good. We all got our homework to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Got our homework. I'm not about coming up here to be making no mockery out of you or nothing. At the end of the day, I know we intellectually sparring and challenge and all that, right? But we supposed to be making each other sharper, better, all that. You feel me? And if it's something I don't know or somebody else up on here, you're supposed to let them know I'm listening. And if it's something you don't know or whatever, you feel me? That's what we're supposed to do with each other. But at the end of the day, I don't even want to, you feel me, come at you like that, because I understand why people believe in that so wholeheartedly. And just, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's real, man. Yeah, I feel you, man. You know, it's all good.
Man, you still here, boy. You gonna learn some stuff. Man. We got a keen team in the building.
The stuff that has to be, we have to go through this process. This is the process we have to go through. We've been through a lot of indoctrination and brainwashing, and we're, and these folks that's been over here, these demon people, they ain't been coming over here chipping in and helping us out on nothing with this mental shit. So we're gonna do it ourselves. And this is how it is. This is the road that we gotta ride. Sometimes, somebody's gonna say some things, but this is what has to be said. Everything got to just come out. That's why I
can't get past nothing if you don't talk about it. You feel me?
Right. I don't take none of it personal, because I know. I'm like, shit. So by the way that the Bible and this whole religious thing has been presented, it don't look good. So I expect all these responses. It doesn't look good. We have misrepresentation, but we're gonna end up getting something straight. You know what I'm saying? Whether us being Aboriginals or
I mean, it's certain things. It's
it,
certain things because I was raised in the Bible. I know the Bible. You feel me? So at the end of the day, there's certain things that the Bible said that we don't do that we should do. Because when they say we need to honor our mother and father, that is deep. Because really, what they saying is you're supposed to have a respect for your people and the culture that you come from. And when you don't get taken away by what the Bible tells you as the Gentile, the outsider, you feel me? When you don't practice their ways and the pagan ways and do things like them and do things of your family and show them respect, you will live long. But when you out here living in a manner that's unnatural to you, your days will be cut short. You feel me? And that's real because
yeah.
that's what's going on with our people all the way around the board. And no matter where you from, you're supposed to show some love and respect to your people and your culture. And any and every time you start doing something outside of that, it is never conducive to you.
No, that's true, something, man. That, you know what I'm saying? That's just the truth. Some things just boil down to being it is what it is. I feel you on that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? When I show back up, I'm gonna definitely be up on game on this Anatoly Fomenko,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna readdress that Gregorian calendar versus the Julian calendar.
yeah,
So we're gonna see what's up.
yeah. Because when you come back, after you study all that, then I want you to tell me if 1300, if 1492, all of that, if it really exists.
I know that it did.
All right. So you
I
gonna
know
come back and you gonna prove me
it.
wrong. I ain't tripping. You gonna come back, prove me wrong. You gonna say nigga you pseudo and all this other stuff. So it's all good.
I
Because
don't even.
when you come back, see, that's the thing. That's like reason why Mr. Miyagi was so raw with Danielson. You feel me? Danielson thought he had that one move, but remember that they blended him when he tried the little move at first when they was out. And you feel me? They whooped him, and he had to go back to Mr. Miyagi, and he was like, "All right, damn, that one didn't work. All right, let me show him the crane kick." So he pulled that one out the cut, but Mr. Miyagi was way past that. So when you come back and you try to tell me how I'm wrong and all this other stuff, I'm gonna show you why 1492 as you know it never existed. Christopher Columbus, it never existed.
Oh no. We can't. We
Hey,
can't. But
hey, you
think
can take
about
it
it.
how you want to.
Gonna be able
Take
to
it how
go.
you want to.
We
Take
ain't
it how
gonna
you
be able to
want.
go into like we can't file no
Take it how
class
you.
suit, man, with that. We
Hey,
can't
brother, listen to this.
do with
Listen.
that. Like the one
It
thing I
sound. It
really
sounds when you hear something new that you ain't never heard before. It always sounds crazy. Trust me.
no, it's not that it's crazy. It's just that when it's breaking the barriers of what they have already set.
I know I'm
Then,
breaking the
then
barriers that they have placed on your soul and your
well,
brain,
check
my
it out.
brother.
Check it out. Then you turn it like you cross the realm of reality and you kind of get into the to the realm of fantasy because there is a thin line between reality and fantasy. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, look. Well, then first, show me that I'm fantasizing on what I told you about before and all this stuff. Then come back, and then you feel me? Because you yet to prove me wrong yet. So it's all right.
If
It
they if
show me just brother.
peep this, brother, I'm just saying, even if you're
Look,
right,
who else is on here? Who
I'm
else is on here? Like it can
gonna
anyone?
check
It's
it
three
out.
other men on here.
That's all I
Can
gotta
y'all
say.
tell me? Can y'all tell this man if I'm lying? Like it's three other very
No, bro.
intelligent
You you
brothers on
you
here.
you you want it, bro. You want it.
You see,
We
they have
already know
not
what you're talking
once.
about, bro.
You feel me? They ain't once told you I'm lying. So I guess we just four pseudo niggas up here, huh?
I'm gonna check it out before we make any claims or anything. I'm gonna check it out, and then I'm gonna say what I have to say on it.
It's all good because you gotta just lastly remember, brother, all the information that you've that you've gathered together for the most part, because I'm not going to disrespect your studies, but for the most part, all your information has came from one side. It's been one sided, my nigga. It's been one sided. You got it all from these people.
No, it isn't.
All right,
Hey,
for
bro.
sure.
Are
Hey,
you
bro.
aware that
Hey,
the
bro.
Ethiopians? You aware that the Ethiopians they have their own Bible too, and they did, and they
Canada
never,
Gast.
Yep.
and they never been colonized.
Man, the Ethiopians have the oldest form of Christianity.
And they never
Tawahedo. Tawahedo is the oldest form. I
but
know. That's
was
Tawahedo.
formed because they never been colonized.
They never been colonized because King Izana switched on the people and started working with the church.
They never been,
That's why. So they
but
gave him immunity.
but their Bible, but their Bible is still
Look,
or the
how do you think
original. The
Abyssinia?
Bible is still the original, ironed in, burned into sheepskin.
There
I'm
is
gonna
no
just say is
original
this,
copies of
brother.
that text, bro.
It's been a
So
known fact on the
considering
low.
it
It's
ain't been
been on the
colonized.
low. It's a known fact that Negroes was the ones pushing the Christian church, the Catholic Church, the Hebraic, the Judaism, all of that. It was Negroes doing that. And it was other Negroes siding up with them and they tethers and they half breed children and all this stuff going around doing these things. You feel me? When it very first started, I done did the studies on it. So
I know.
you need to look up.
I
There
know
was
that there
them
was
African
lot
kings
ass
who was
Negroes
turning
that
on their people. Just think about that, brother.
I know
They
that
was
there's a lot
turning
of
on
slave
their people
traders
for
that did.
foreigners
You're
so
right.
they could believe in something.
No,
That's
no, no,
it.
no, no. Not so that they believe in something. No, there's sellout traders that taught our people how not to keep the commandments, but still have it amongst us, because that's how it works. That's what makes the whole curse legit. Is you having it in front of you and you breaking it. That's how it becomes legit. That's why every time you go to jail, they got them sitting up in there. That's why they
But
used to have them at all
the
the motels,
coldest part though is that
especially during the crack epidemic, when all the crackheads used to live in the motels and the motels was cheap. They used to be a Bible in every motel.
it still is.
They doing that because they that's the contract that is held against you. Long as it's there and you're breaking it, the shit that they do to us still goes under the radar.
I believe the reason why it's a Bible in every room because it's a tax write off.
No, it's because it's a contract that works against you.
All right, for sure. I'll just leave
That
it
it,
at
no, hey man, see, if you look at the timeline of human history,
that. Mhm.
everybody was spiritually inclined. It's only been a small fraction. I'm talking about a real small inch on like a whole foot of the timeline that had to where we're thinking the way it like things are not spiritual.
So
Everything is
can I ask you, can you be spiritual without the Bible?
spiritual shit will be happening to you, yes, without the Bible, but it will be bad.
No, I'm saying can you be spiritual
Not
as a
not positive spiritual. No.
so without the Bible, there's no way that you can have a positive inclination on spirituality.
No, you're gonna have it wrong
Yeah,
because we don't know what
Hey,
at least you stood on your beliefs, bro.
we don't know what
hey,
spirituality
bro.
because check it out, the spirit that you get that the Bible is offering is called the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is a mind frame that is separated from the matrix, unplugged.
So is that why they speak in that manner when they catch the Holy Ghost?
No, those people right there, they're just masquerading as they catching the Holy Ghost. Those people got spirits in them. When you speak in tongues, we just speak in other languages. That
What
other
languages are they?
Bro,
Because they're undecipherable.
no, like you know what I'm saying, like person knows a little bit of Spanish. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Somebody
bro, I got a question, bro.
some Hebrew. What's up?
Is the world 6,000 years old? You think the world's 6,000 years old?
Um, it's hard to say that.
The
because we
Bible say
believe
that.
in
You know what I'm
Adam.
saying?
Bible,
The Bible say.
yeah, the Bible says that the Bible gives us a number or an idea on how old it is, but it gives us a clue that it's being replenished at that time,
It said the Genesis
which
story
actually is
happened in
saying,
4004 BCE. That's when the Genesis story happened. That's when the whole creation of Earth happened.
think about what it's saying though, but it was saying in Genesis 2, it says replenish the earth. That
It
means
said it
that
was made. It said everything was made. The Genesis story talks about the invention of the universe, right? The invention of the planet, right? It talks about how all of that was spoken from the word. That's how everything was spread, right? So the world is 6,000 years old. We got. You know how many civilizations, cultures, inventions predate 6,000 years?
did you hear what I said? I said, well, if you look, God says he says to replenish the earth. When you look at the word replenish, the word replenish is to do again, to do over.
If I pull up the Bible verse and we read Genesis right now, and we talk and we listen and we look at the scriptures of how the Lord said that He made the world, right? I'm gonna go with the story. I'm just saying the chronological table in this Bible I got from 1884. It's a big ass book. The chronological table said it was made in 4004 BC. The dude just told you the whole BC and all that shit ain't even real because it's not. The Gregorian calendar is not real.
No,
It's not the right timeline that we on.
there is a period that existed before Christ.
Oh yeah, I know, a long ass one, millions of years, billions of
You
years.
know,
But
but no,
but the Bible don't account for that.
even
It
with
just said we
carbon,
was made in
check it out. Even with
bro.
carbon 12, we know that it's not even older than 7,000 years old.
All right, how about this? Show me something in the Bible, right? Like an archaeological site in the Bible, right? That predates 6,000 years. Because I could show you Aboriginal sites that predate 6,000 years. Architecture and culture that predate 6,000 years. So, what do you got that you
No,
can
you
show
can't.
or pull up? I can't show you no structures that predate 6,000 years.
No, because you're going
Oh,
off.
okay.
You're
One
going
second, bro.
off. Of,
One second. One second.
you're
I'm
going
about to
off of
put
what
something in the
they're
back
saying,
chat.
but you don't know how old that really is.
But that's kind of what we doing also, not even just trying to jump on you like that, right?
Well,
But that's what we kind of doing when we going off of what the translation of the scriptures say.
well, no, but the Bible is saying date by date, year by year. It says this guy lived to be
Yeah,
this old. And
okay, get what I'm trying to tell you,
yeah,
brother.
homeboy. And then this guy lived to be this age, and it does it like that, and it gives it to you
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
solid.
saying. But
But
I'm telling you that they're
but
giving it to you in English. So
it's
we really don't
the same
know
thing.
what it says
No, in Hebrew
because they even admitted,
it says
just
the
let me
same.
say this. They even admitted that they do not speak ancient Hebrew and they claim no one knows how to. Now, this ain't what
No,
I'm
but
making up. This is what the heads of
but
the earth say.
it's easy to actually know what Hebrew is saying because they do know it. They just don't
Gotcha.
speak it because everybody knows that it
Okay.
was it
So
had
can I ask you this, brother? How is the oldest form of Hebrew that's ever been found not in Israel or any of those places where they say that it originates in, right? It's been found in Ohio and in New Mexico.
those the names
And
are
more of it, hold
one
on, and let me just say this lastly, and more of it.
the one that was in Ohio, the Decala stone, that is actually fake by the Mormons. That
Uh-huh.
was and it already been proven that it was fake,
Mm-mm.
and they just used it for inspirational purposes.
The,
Second, the
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 Back Creek Stone, it was fake as well.
it's fake, but they still use it for inspiration.
Wow.
Is for the Mormon Church. On the second thing that you mentioned, that is a fake also because they actually recorded or when they inscribed into the letter of the Ten Commandments, they inscribed the error that is in one of the copies that United that they use.
So now let me ask you this: how if it's fake, right? How is it that the Hebrew writing style is actually an older form?
No, it's It's not older. It was actually different. That was the reason why it was actually proven to be fake because
Can we
because
now let me just say this:
there was
next
a
time you come, can you show a source on it being fake? Because I don't want to be saying nothing. No, I don't want to be going around. You feel me? So just lace me with the source that says it's fake
next time I get on, I'll have it
for sure.
because no, that's a definite fake. And
Gotcha.
and the whole thing is the main fact that they use the funky Hebrew writing is what busted it out because that mistake wouldn't have been made when with their style of writing. The K and the D would not have been.
You know why? You know why they try to say that's fake?
So they actually
Because
literally was
can
copying
I say this,
off
brother?
of
Not only is the writing style older, in that form of the commandments, it states that you're supposed to honor God, the mother, and the father. And they've never seen that before. So they came out and tried to say it was fake. So I
no,
want you
it's
to
fake
show the
because
source
it
where
has
somebody
the
broke down the writing, was like, yeah, this writing style fake. This is how, just all the intricacies. Because I don't want to be going online or anywhere. I might tell this to my
no. It
grandma.
says thou
Let me
shalt not
help
add,
me out.
thou shalt not add or take away to this word. There is no
It said
translation.
that in English, right?
There is no translation anywhere. No, in no language. In Ge'ez, in uh uh
I'm just saying, because if you're not
Latin,
supposed to
not
add
in
on, how did it
Hebrew,
get to another
not
language?
in Greek. It ain't in any language. If any manuscript ever found is ever said it like that, that is a fake.
Got you.
And then
Because
the
they
only
want you to
time that
honor God the mother.
they
It's
have a
fake, right?
mistake, only time they have a mistake, and they use the mistake. These people have the mistake recorded in the inscription also, as if they were copying off of the manuscript that contained the mistake.
Do you believe in the Holy Trinity, brother?
Hey, real quick. Battle axe. So that same thing don't apply across the board, brother.
What are you talking about?
Bro, you just said that they're faking stuff. Who faked it?
White people. They faked it. The Mormons. See, this is the thing. The Mormons was trying to create their selves as saints, as like Israelites, the real chosen people of God.
So do you think? Do you think they started that?
And
Do you think they started that process,
was
or
the
did
one
Gregory
that actually
or
would.
Saint Gregory?
Joseph Smith was the one that actually
Do you think? But Saint
allowed his
Gregory,
people to
listen,
actually
Saint
believe.
Gregory predates him. So you don't think Saint Gregory did the same thing?
Who?
Hey, bro. Was Christianity always our spiritual practice, bro? Was that always like what was your folks doing before they got Christianity? Before it was motherfuckers went to war to beat it into them. What was your folks practicing before that? Because you said there was no such thing as spirituality without Christianity, which is thousands of
No, I said there
forms of
was no.
spirituality,
I said
though.
that it was. There's no spirituality without the Bible.
Well, no, it's a little odd.
How can you say that though? Like how can you
No.
say there's no spirituality without the Bible and you don't even have an
No
original
positive
basis
Can I
to
spiritual.
share something with
confirm?
this brother right here?
Listen.
Positive. I said that you can
Go ahead,
experience.
bro. Go ahead.
I said
Look,
that you can
it's,
experience
now,
spiritual,
when you study
but
the
those
Hebrew
things ain't gonna
form of the
be.
Bible, the Torah, and all that, right? You start
They're
finding
not
out different names
positive.
of God, right? Let me share this with the brother. And one of the oldest names of God that they find in the Hebrew form is Ayah or Haya or Hawa, right?
No, it's not.
No, yes.
Yahoo.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is,
Hawa,
bro. Yes, it is.
Ayah, Yahweh, all that.
No, it's not. It's
What you
Yahoo.
talking about? Okay.
Yahoo.
Yahoo. Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Nah,
brother.
bro, it's
So I
it's
want to know
Hawaii.
why when last year I was on a bill with the brother Tupac's and he was showing some type of ceremony there. He said that some other tribe was hanging out there in the northeast with it. It's just his tribe. They started beating on the drum, and the brothers out there going crazy, screaming Yahweh, Ayah, and some other words, and they chant multiple times over in their language and saying those words right there. And they say that's the oldest one that they can find, right? It will come from where you saying it came from this hijack who was he was trying to tell you, stole it.
No, they didn't.
Listen,
That is
listen,
that is a
listen.
they put this
All right. But see, the things I'm showing you, right,
and it,
verified outside the Bible.
listen, man,
Even
listen. It,
show me, tell me,
it
right,
ain't no,
all of you verified with the Bible. I'm trying to show you. I'm telling you, living a living language, a living place. You feel me? Not in the land where you're talking about. I showed you world degrees that's set up for you to believe what you believe in. You feel me? So it's like I'm trying to show you higher ranking.
I
I'm
can
trying
barely
to
hear.
show you what's up.
Oh man.
So, but I'm not just trying to say just believe me and nothing like that. You could fact check anything I'm talking about, but everything I'm talking about is verified because that's all I talk. I don't even talk no other way.
No, man. What you talking about is you're reading. You will read a book that comes from one guy, and this one guy will be making these
Not
assertions.
just that one guy. I just told you
Hold
him
on.
just because
And this
that's the
one
best way
guy
to go.
will be making all these assertions and assumptions based off of speculations, not actual using the information that has already been presented and then analyzing that. No, that's not what he's doing.
Okay, can I say something like this? Then look, when I look at the Bible, right, and I look at John verse 19:19, and it says Pilate hung a sign on the cross, and he wrote on there in Aramaic, Latin, and Greek, Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews. I'm supposed to speculate that he really put a sign on the cross in Aramaic, Latin, and Greek that read Jesus, King of Nazareth, Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews. Well, guess what I find out when I study those languages? There is no letter J nor a combination of letters that can make a J sound. So there was no way he could have wrote Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews. That's one thing of many things that's in the Bible false translated.
We
And
already
you would know that when you
know
study
that.
the Bible and what
Nobody,
the Pharisees and the Papacies did. Come on now, brother.
listen,
So
man. We already know that. I don't even know why you're telling me this.
I know. So if you know
There's no
about
reason for you.
false translations,
Hold
you
on.
should know it's once you find one false
Listen, man.
translation, the whole translation
False
falls.
translation. That is just a transliteration. They just
Oh
took the
my
word. They
God.
took the word.
You don't understand. You don't see all
Charles.
the things and excuses and the
All right,
words y'all make up,
I'm gonna go to bed because you're cutting me off, man. And I ain't got time for this bullshit, man. You want to be the only one talking tonight? Fine, do it, man.
brother. Is you
Hey,
have
bro,
you
you
been
ain't
talking?
presenting
I
no
can't
evidence
believe you
to
saying
He
back
I'm
ain't
up what
cutting
presenting.
you
you off
saying,
and
bro.
acting like this. I
He's
can't
gonna.
believe that.
He's saying, oh, the word, the letter J didn't exist. I'm like,
No,
that's the
he told you
oldest.
Anatoly
You know,
Fomenko. He's telling
that's
you
the
about the Gregorian
that's
calendar
the
being
oldest
false. You
thing.
basing your whole
And I
doctrine on
showed
that,
him the
bro.
Wycliffe Bible with a 1330 leaf sitting right there in there. So I
But you
not
want to
only
know
did I
what you
just
can't
not
show
only did
people.
I
You want to know
speak,
what
I showed
you
you
want to know what
something.
you can't show.
So let's
You want to know what you can't
listen,
show,
man.
bro.
Listen, man. Don't come at me with that
The
bullshit.
original text, bro.
Don't come at me
That's
making
not
shit
Can't
up.
bullshit. That's
show
a
me the
fact.
original. You can only
You
show
can't
me a
show
I
the
don't give.
poem.
original. So
Listen, I
you
didn't come up
can't
here to sit here trying to
confirm
make it
nor
seem like
deny
I'm
nothing
the
you're
guy
saying,
that
bro.
got the fucking keys to the fucking Vatican
No,
chamber.
I'm not.
I'm sitting there just saying,
I'm
hey
making
man,
you seem like you
the brother
everybody
trying
else
to
that
say
don't
that
got
there
the
is no.
original text,
He
bro.
tried to say
We
there ain't no
going in circles
Bibles.
here.
He tried to say there wasn't no Bibles from
You're still not bringing up the
14
original
something.
text. You talking
He said
about
from
something else.
1400 or 1500. I said, well, I have a Bible that's from the 1300s. He said, prove it. I proved it, and
You
he
proved that you had a Bible that's allegedly from the 1300s. I
and
allowed you to do it. I was just baiting you in. All
well,
of this
I
was
told you
just
that
for
it had a
shits and
leaf though.
giggles.
There's a leaf right here.
There's
As
not
you
a
see,
leaf on there. There is a print off of something that they
no, this is
showing you.
a leaf.
All right, bro.
That's a leaf. And it
It's a
says,
leaf. It's a
that's a leaf.
leaf.
That's called a leaf. It
I
says
know.
the
I
famous
know.
beginning of St. John's Gospel is shown here in a late 14th century. You know what year that is? You know what time the 14th century is?
Yeah, the 1300s. Come on.
1300s.
Come on.
Late 14th century copy of John Wycliffe's translation of the Bible.
And show me how they wrote 14th. Can you just put that on there right quick? Show me, because damn, I ain't gonna front this like a small. I ain't gonna even front, brother. I can't see it. I'ma just take your word for it that they say 14 or
Yeah,
whatever. But y'all all hearing this, right? It says 14. It
14,
says 1400.
1300.
Ah.
So that leaf that you see, that leaf that you seeing right there is from the 1300s, man.
Brother, what does Anno Domini mean?
I forgot, man. Well, why are you gonna ask me that random question?
Cause you talking
It
time.
ain't random, bro.
It is a
That's a
random question.
timeline, bro.
Like I didn't come here to say, hey,
It's all
let's
right, bro.
talk about
Listen,
Anno
it's all
Domini.
right, brother. It's all right. I'm just saying you talking time with the wrong person, so it's just I'm gonna leave it at that. You
Nah, man.
talking time, bro. You
Nah, I'm
talking time.
pretending like
Uh,
I'm know it all. I'm
do
just
you
telling
know time is something that
you
man
know.
has created?
I proved to you
There is
that the
no time.
14th
Listen,
century.
brother, listen. There is no time, my nigga.
I'm gonna go to
There's
bed.
nothing that's different between yesterday and today. You just woke up again. That's it. The hell, this is made up. It's fictitious, bro. And it's not my life. This is insane, y'all.
Hey, bro, he dropped off, bro. He got frustrated because he can't pull up the original source to back up or confirm or deny nothing he's saying. And I'm not gonna let him get off that. So if you can't pull that up, then we ain't talking about shit, bro. Because everything that we talking about is an original location that we basing our shit on. We ain't just coming up with
But
shit out of thin air like that story.
the coldest part is I haven't pulled up one thing. I placed all the links in the chat just for people. Just if you think I'm not, you feel me? You just click on the link and look at it yourself. I told him the links show that what I'm saying predates what you're saying. He wants to keep talking about Wyclef John Bible and all this other stuff. For sure. This is refugee, this Fuji Bible he got. But then if y'all listen close, he even admitted that Tawahedo and the Ethiopians have the oldest form of Christianity. So you just gotta take it back. Where is that Bible? Where's that one in? Why are y'all not reading about the Ethiopian kings and all this stuff like that? The Kebra Nagas. That's what it's called. He knows it. He claims he worships the stuff and studies the stuff. So why is this coming from me? He should have told y'all about the Kebra Nagas, not me. He should have told y'all that King Izana switched up on them Abyssinian people that he was having fun with, sided up with the Holy Catholic Church, made Ethiopian and Eminem become Christians and do all this stuff, bringing a new form of the religion. That's why they never got invaded. Because they was traitors. That's why. Everybody else who was going against got invaded. Like, come on now, man. I'm not making this up. They don't want to admit it. The African man turned on they other people. And it's people here that turned on people here. Y'all just thinking niggas just came here, just willy-nilly coming here like, oh, okay, we just coming somewhere. No, it don't work like that. Niggas knew it was good. They already been dealing with people here. Y'all just thinking they wasn't. That's the thing. You just thinking they wasn't. The Roman Empire didn't even become holy until they locked in with the Incans. I'm telling y'all. So it's people here that's been working with these people right in front of your face. You thinking people just came like, oh, the colonizer. Niggas is here as colonizers too. Like they been with them. Come on now. It ain't just everybody. Just a little bit of everybody. Like nobody hands clean like that. Just to put it out there if anybody thought like we just victims and stuff. No, no, no. It's niggas here was involved with stuff too. So just to keep it all the way 1,000, because that's how I like be. But oh boy, he don't want to look into nothing factual. Like I understand the Bible got truths to it or whatever the case may be. But it's other things that show you where they got stuff from or what it evolved and turned into. And that's what he don't want to look into. None of them want to. They want to just act like it never happened.
Right, bro. I read that book the same way I read Dr. Seuss or a fucking comic book. It's an allegorical book. I don't know why they took the allegory part out the Bible. They used to put them in the older ones, but they tell you it's allegory. They say it's allegory. When you look up what allegory means, it's not real. Motherfuckers get mad and hurt. They be like, they don't mean that it's really an allegory. They're like, why? How you gonna pick and choose what the whatever is in the Bible? Motherfuckers pick and choose like what's real. They'll say, okay, they really meant that, but they didn't mean this. They really meant this when they said this. Like they say unicorns and shit in the Bible. They be like, oh, they don't really mean unicorns. They mean rhinoceroses. So you telling me they didn't know the difference between a unicorn? They was calling rhinos unicorns. That's what they was doing in Africa.
See,
That's what they was doing. Like that's
you,
this the crazy shit I be talking about. Like this shit is allegory, bro. Like I said, I read it like Dr. Seuss. The book is like Dr. Seuss. Yeah, you can get some common sense shit from it. It is plagiarized indigenous spirituality and all that. But like I'm not reading it bull face like this is the 100% factual truth of my people. This is you know how niggas think that shit a history book of they people and all that. Like all that, no, bro. That book is an interpretation of an interpretation of an interpretation of an interpretation, and we don't even have the original text to base it to confirm nor deny anything in the book. So I just leave it at that. If you don't got the original text, just like how niggas be talking about, like I use comics for an example, like different issues of comics. At least there's an original issue where niggas can base the remade issues also. Like when niggas having arguments, they'll be like, no, well, this happened in the original issue,
bro.
so this can't be right here. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't be trying to go back and forth with Bible thumpers and you know all that type of shit, bro. Because it's just you never gonna stop because you can't argue belief.
Oh no, no,
This
no.
nigga
You
believing
can't.
in something.
But
So
see, the ultimate link I put in there just like silently. It was like a little and just kept on going. You feel me? Because if he kept talking, I was gonna be like, hey, somebody in the chat just go pull up my last comment. You feel me? Because my last comment, what he doesn't know is that it took 4,000 versions of the New Testament to be comprised to make the one we go by today. There is no original document. It's 4,000 different versions. So if he want to keep playing with me, I will show him all 4,000 versions, 4,000 copies of this manuscript that they comprise to put it together. So how he want to do it is up to him. Oh, it's up to him. Like I told him, I'll karate size and better size. This
but
is just
then
for the games.
he admits like yeah I know nobody was calling people Jesus back then because the letter J knew. Okay, so why if you know that all this shit is brand new renditions and all that, bro? Why are we still believing in this story, bullface, and we like super adults now? Like, why are we don't believe in Santa Claus, we don't believe in fairies, unicorns, and all this shit that you know what I mean in the Bible, not Santa Claus, but it's fairy shit in the Bible. We don't believe in that, but we choose what we want to believe in the book, but not to believe the whole book, bullface. Cause whenever I'm having conversations with people in the Bible, I just pull up shit in the book. Cause bro, I was a Christian up until ninth grade, bro.
That's
But
how
when
it
I first started
started.
high school, like yeah, like I know the book, bro. I had to take
But I'm gonna
classes
say
on the
it
book, and I
tonight.
had to,
That's how it
you know what
started
I'm saying?
because he asked some wild ass question like, well, what is being Aboriginal going to do for me and yada, yada, yada. So I just thought about it and I heard him talking about Shalom and all this stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, well, should I let him know that one of the curses, because he said we was cursed. So once he said that all of us was cursed, I just let him know what the reason why he was cursed, since he didn't say that he was cursed as well, right? Is because in Deuteronomy, it states clear as day, you supposed to honor your mother and father so your days could be long. And if you going
Yeah,
around with somebody else culture, you calling yourself somebody else's name and all this stuff, you not doing what you was supposed to do back in the day by what they was instructing, right? So from that, he got pissed off and was like, "Oh, you trying to attack me? You trying to have giggles and all this stuff?" And I was laughing, but I was like, all right, let me be cool. You feel me? But then the more he kept talking, and I'm like, all right, let me show him some stuff. And it just went through one ear and out the other. And what it was, because I gave him a false date. I said something happened in the 1400s that really was well in the early 1300s. That's my fault. But still, I showed him, watch. I'll go get the link because I'm showing you what I'm talking about. It predates that shit. He just never looked at it. That's not my fault. But the whole thing is, look at the man when I told him about the translation and stuff. That's not a translation; it's a transliteration. Look at the words that they have created to make up excuses, so this stuff can be passable. They've created whole words, whole thing. No, not translation, transliteration. Like, get out of here, man. Get down, shit.
I'll be asking motherfuckers logical questions, bro. The same questions motherfuckers asked me when I was a Christian. What was your people practicing before they got the religion? Motherfuckers just skip over that. Like niggas be like, we was always Christians. That no, we wasn't. Like we had a multitude of spiritualities, bro. And spiritual, like, and he said, you ain't gonna. You asked him, can you be spiritual outside the Bible? He said, not properly. Like that's not even a thing. If you look up the definition of spiritual or spirituality, and you look up the definition of religion, it's two separate things. So it's like
Facts.
religion is one thing. Religion is like you a part of a fan club because y'all not basing shit on y'all just basing shit on belief. You ain't basing it on no real data that you can, you know what I'm saying, amass. You're not basing it on no real cultures. What they like to do with this religion thing, they like to find ancient cultures and attach this religion shit to it.
See,
You know what I'm saying? Like you brought up the shit in America and you say like, cause I know about, you know what I'm saying, the ancient shit in America and how a lot of it is, you know what I'm saying, they spoke Hebrew, Latin, and a whole bunch of other shit over here. I know about them stones you brought up. I don't know why he said they was fake, but you know what I'm saying, they ain't never proved that it was fake. I know where he's getting that from. They never proved that it was fake. You know what I'm
it's just
saying?
been
But
a class of people just saying it like, oh, they fake, they fake, they fake.
yeah,
But did you
yeah,
hear
it's
his
not fake.
rhetoric of why the lost Lunez stone was fake though? Because it said worship God the Mother. So he was like, it don't say worship no God Mother nowhere. Like, so you really pissed off that it say worship God the Mother. It seems like that's why they took it out. Like y'all niggas didn't like that. You feel me? So they took it
Bro,
out.
that's that patriarchal thinking that Bible shit push, bro. That shit push like a real patriarchal like mindset. Originally, everybody worshipped the mother and the feminine before. Now all of a sudden that shit demonized. Now
Hmm.
we can't talk about that no more. Like
Those
that
is
was the
gonna be the
whole.
questions I was gonna start asking him. So like, damn, so it's really like some fucked up shit if you worshiping a god that's a woman, right? Like, because God's a man, from what you saying. Get him into little things like that, because he has to explain this stuff. And since we all want to know, these are questions we all want to know. I want to know who the hell Cain had babies with when he got kicked out the garden.
That's a
'Cause-
logical question, bro.
yeah, because
That's a
they said
logical
it
question.
was just them. You feel me? So like, who the hell did he have some kids with? He need to explain this, and it shouldn't. Like he said, say it in 2-3 sentences. So say it in 2-3 sentences. Like, nigga, hurry up. Logical answer. But he can't explain it. He know he can't explain it. So it's like I don't even know why he want to keep going into this stuff. I don't know why he want to keep going into it.
And
I
then it's
don't
like,
know
what niggas don't know. They'll just be like, oh, I ain't no expert in it, this, that, and the third. All
exactly.
right, just say that. Just say you don't know, bro. Because we done
Facts.
did this shit already. Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. I used to know a lot more about this Bible shit, bro. But I done been off of it for so long. My research is somewhere else now. It ain't in the religion field no more. You know what I'm saying?
All I
I'm
would
done
say
off the
to
religion
them
shit.
All I would say to them is that pay attention to what they got going on. It's even older forms of that doctrine than the form that they worship it in. And if you're gonna come at things in spirit and truth, then shit, do it in that way. You feel me? Whatever, but whatever floats your boat. But we gotta stop making excuses. That's how it be so much little things going on within our homes, our neighborhoods, and all types of stuff. But we've been taught that making excuses is cool because you're already taught that this religion is cool after they done did so much things to your family and others behind it. You feel me? It tells you like forgive the people who like stabbing you and killing you and taking from you and stuff like that. It tell you all types of weird little things like that. It even tell you at times to kill your kids. So it's like they make up excuses. Oh well, God didn't mean don't kill him or kill him. He was trying to test him. Okay, for sure. Like whatever. It was times God and the devil did a game on somebody. It was like, all right, it's cool, do it. You feel me? But they don't really talk about that. That's scandalous right there. Like I don't know. That's my own personal
Yeah, bro.
you
They
know.
don't talk about how God pretty much murked billions of niggas in the Bible. Satan killed like fucking 15. Like God was the main niggas telling the Israelites
He
to go
could
get at
kill him.
Abraham.
Yeah, like kill him.
They was
Take
like,
him
I don't
from him.
like them niggas right there. They don't believe in me, so go wipe them the fuck out. They ain't doing nothing bad. I just don't like them niggas. That's how God was gangster as shit, bro. Especially in the Old
No,
Testament, that nigga was
for
gangster,
real. And
bro.
that's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm like, they softly describing that book is softly describing conquest and lands that they was going in, killing up all these people because they didn't believe in their God. But he's saying it, he's looking at it from the standpoint of God told us to do this. But in reality, you was the on the other side that they was killing your people up for they stuff or your stuff because they saying that they God told them that they could do it because y'all don't believe in him, y'all pagans, you this, you that. You feel me? And it was people, it's documented, was burnt at the stake because they didn't believe in God or they didn't believe in Jesus. They didn't believe in going to heaven, the same heaven as them, all types of stuff. So
That's a fact, bro.
like
And you
he
just like the
into that.
what's his name? Emperor Constantine. You know what he did? Because he the one who came up with the baby Jesus story. So you know what he did to get niggas to convert. You know what he did to his family and all them to get them to convert. This nigga start fucking massacring everybody in Rome back
Everybody.
then. Just massacring niggas. He
Remember he
massacred
talking
his
about
own family and in-laws.
he got an epiphany during a battle. He was like, God
Right.
talked to me in a battle. Was like, you about to kill these niggas. Like, what? Whoa.
He was
Yeah,
burning people at random at the stake because you know the
exactly.
original religion in Europe at the time was Hellenism. And they had to convert the bull. Emperor Constantine was like, y'all know what? Fuck all that Hellenism shit. I just came up with this new concept. It's tough. Listen, there was a baby that was born from no one, just a mom, no dad, and that's what it is. You don't believe in that? I'm gonna kill you. Fuck Hellenism. Like that's literally how it happened. Like boys just came
Like,
in and
yeah,
was just
fuck
and just
this.
and
Like
just
some,
bump
some
gang the
gangster
whole
shit.
spiritual scene. Like niggas don't know about all these stories, bro, and the origins of these books and shit that they repping. And he putting their heart
And
and soul into this shit, bro.
they like the Pan African dudes telling him earlier. Everybody want to keep calling it Africa. Well, if you love Africa so much, call it Ethiopia, because that's what they call it as a whole. They call it Ethiopia. They did not call that place Africa until after Rome whooped Carthage. Once Rome whooped Carthage after the Third Punic War, then they start calling stuff Africa because they put a colony of slaves up there. Where in the land they call in Libya and all that now, that's really Carthage. Okay. They had great kingdom up there back then, a great ruler who was known for putting foot down. Once he lost and the Romans came and took over, that whole spot been known as Africa, and the slaves from it been known as Africans ever since. So if you ask me, all the people who keep even referring to them as Africans is really Romans. Them is them Roman niggas. Them them Roman niggas who, just like they did back in the day, always trying to take something over, telling you niggas is lying, this is what it is, and all this stuff, putting niggas in bondage. Because that's a whole
All the
Roman
niggas like
ideology.
how you get power from the same thing that King Leopold was using to murder 15 million niggas. King Leopold murdered 15 million indigenous peoples on the other hemisphere in the name of this Jesus shit. You know what I'm saying? He was putting people body parts and shit in the form of a cross. Like how can you fuck with this like book, bro? You know how much wars was waged against us? I ain't talking about everybody else. He talking about us for this book shit. He talking about something we was
Bro.
always Christian. Okay, cool. So why when they first came here, the Bible was written in Algonquin to get us to convert if we was already Christian?
See, when he
Like
look
why?
into Intercathera and them, right, they so cold. Before the New Testament came out was something that could even say like Jesus and all this stuff. They didn't already persecuted all of West Africa, all the Cape Verde Islands, and everybody to the west and south. You can now put them in perpetual servitude because they don't believe in some shit that ain't even all the way out yet. It was like the pre-war was like, yeah, they don't believe in it. They ain't never even heard of it. They ain't had a chance.
Correct.
Like, nigga, we already know y'all not believers. You feel me? But they're using this as an excuse. And anybody who allowed them into your land, all they got to do is put a church there. Once they put a church there, then they can put a bank there. Once you got the church and the bank in your land, you're done. You cook goods. You here today.
Hey, but bro, they don't think that religious organizations can be businesses and shit like that. They think that's not even a thing. They think that's just a
Yeah.
spirituality and
Even though they
a
fill out
spiritual practice.
501s, they non for profit, they getting grants, they getting all this money, y'all kicking in money. Just think about that, how much robbery this is. They're getting government money to be in your neighborhood to get more money from you, and you're poor. And your grandmother, your mom, your grandfather, all these people, all these years, been giving the pastor money, and on the back end, the pastor know he getting money from the government. He's scandalous. He wrong. That's wrong.
Fact, bro.
He get tax write-offs for the church, for his family. Don't let him take a picture of his children and put it somewhere in the church. And now everything he buy for his children is a tax write-off to what he got going on in the church and all of that. And y'all just kicking him money, kicking him money, kicking him money, kicking him money. So you can go to heaven after you die.
But yeah, bro, I like how you was patient with him. You wasn't trying to chew his head off or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like most motherfuckers would do.
You know,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
just
Because
tell him off
he don't
without
understand all that
bypassing.
shit. He don't understand none of this shit we talking about, bro.
He don't, because he got to step back. First, he got to study the book in the oldest form, and then he got to start studying things about the book. You feel me? To lead himself into other things that could get him outside the book, so then he can
Right.
analyze the book. You feel me? Like he gotta even study the book hard to get himself out the book, because that's the first thing you gotta do. If you don't study that book hard, you're gonna be trapped in it. You feel
That's a
me?
fact, bro.
You gotta get out that book so you can look into other things, because you'll start seeing, hold on, there's older books that they say this book got this info from, and then the you gonna mess around and find out the Muslims and the Quran, it's the same exact book, but in like a sister language, and that language use more masculine forms of the same exact words. So all of it's the same. All of it. Like all of it. You study Muhammad, you find out Muhammad wasn't worked under like Hebrew people in a store and all this little stuff. He was like a merchant with him, with his uncle. And that's how he learned all the stuff to bring information or know any of that. And then he goes into a cave allegedly for 20 some years, and the angel Gabriel and all this stuff. But it's the same stuff the Mormons said. Joseph Smith said he was in the woods and the angel Gabriel gave him some golden tablets. And the tablets had the words of the gods on there. Well, guess what? That language is Mi'kmaq. It ain't no Egyptian and none words of the gods and angel Gabriel. So evidently Angel Gabriel's a Negro. Because he gave him some tablets that had ancient, some old Mi'kmaq writing on it that looked closely to Mayan glyph and certain Egyptian hieroglyph. They have compared it to it. I ain't gonna front, but it's
I was
like
just about to say, like, I'm the God in the Bible. That's what I see myself as. Like the God, I put myself right in that persona. I don't put myself in the dependent persona. Like, oh, I'm dependent on this entity or this being. Because if a motherfucker could tell me in my head to kill my child, bro, I'm gonna think I'm crazy. I'm not gonna kill my child, bro. You're tripping. Like it ain't nothing that's gonna condone me killing my child. Like what are we talking about right now? Like that book is crazy, bro. Listen, that book crazy, bro. I don't even know why we go back and forth on that shit, bro. Like that shit, like I said, I read that shit like Dr. Seuss.
he
Yeah,
haven't
niggas
read
read
it
Dr. Seuss and shit like that. Like that's how I read that shit. What you say, bro? My
exactly.
fault.
I said he ain't read it to the deepest extent because this is scripture that says in there. It talks about how God is the all in all. He is the all in all. He's everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he is the abundance of life and everything. That means that everything was made in his likeness. That means we are all God's. You feel me?
Right.
And before you there is none. Cause that's all you know is your existence, your form of life. You get what I'm saying? And this is their way of trying to explain to you in metaphysics and all these different words that really that has stuff to do with the Bible, right? They trying to explain to you what reality is because outside of this, you don't know no other form of life. And that everything that gives you life gives everything else on earth life. Every single thing that's made of actual matter is made of the same components. Because we all start off with atoms. Atoms have so many protons, neutrons, and electrons inside of there that makes matter and it makes all these other things, right? So these are the building blocks of life. That's why they claim the first man in the Bible is Adam. Well, the Hebrew word Adam comes from this word called Adamu, which means blood. That's why blood said Adamus. You feel me? This is where all of
Mm-hmm.
this shit is coming from. It's something that's placed on people. Like he got to even remember when they claimed people couldn't speak Hebrew because they didn't know the actual vowel points. So they created these vowel points. You feel me? So you could pronounce the language. How
So
we
just
even
like the
know these
middle natural.
exact vowel points and shit like that. So I'm trying to say, because the same vowel points they give you for Hebrew created all the vowel points that you use for words in the world. The A, E, I, O, and U, all that, that's where all this stuff come from.
Mm-hmm.
See? He's speaking English, but he got to realize the English language is equivocal, meaning every word got more than one meaning, but also the English language is a comprised language. Latin, German, hella indigenous languages from here, stuff like that. They add on to the English language to the dictionary every other year because we be creating words.
Right. That's why I was saying you can't confirm nor deny any of the events because you don't got no original text to base it on. If you don't got no originals to really look at like critically and look at what that shit's saying, because I know what it's saying. English is all nice and dandy, but that shit. Have you seen like the Septuagint Greek and all these documents and shit? That's like a phrase of letters and shit. Like it's a bunch of broken up papers that they just
Mhm.
put together. You can't fucking get no complete sentence from if I got a torn up book and I take random like pages at random and put it all together, that shit gonna look like some. It's not gonna be understandable what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? You can't just put together any phrase of words and letters and it come out to be, you know what I'm saying, the Bible. Cause that's what they basing it on. The shit them texts that they got, them old ass scrolls and shit that they got, you can't read
Mhm.
that shit.
They just
Nobody can read
always
it.
magically discover something like, oh, we found the Dead Sea Scrolls in a cave. Oh, okay.
Right.
Shit. Like, bruh, notice they haven't discovered nothing else up over there. Like when you ask him, like, well, where's y'all monuments? Where all y'all stuff up over there? Show me a gravesite or anything over there, right? He can't show you any of that. Now, I could show you stuff that's in the Bible that's in the Americas. I could do that. But if you haven't got to a certain level in your studies and seen things that words these people are using to define these things, words that indigenous people were using to define things, or at least that is said in these books that they was using and stuff, it will show you a kind of an inclination of where they was talking about. And like I told him, half his information, if not all of it, has been one-sided. If you only look
Right.
into what these books say out here, it'll have you thinking one thing. Well, look what maybe what those people in those lands where they claim they came from, whatever. See what they say. Look, see what they say sometimes. And sometimes, which is majority of the time, It don't line up. Their information be way different and deeper. But we supposed to believe they lying and this the truth out of it. And that's where
Yeah,
we
man.
go wrong at it. Cause out there, where he came from? Spain, right? You know what Spain say in what's called the Biblioteca de Colombia in Seville? They got documents that the true, who the man they call Christopher Columbus, I'm gonna just save his name, but the man who they calling Christopher Columbus on what things he was looking for over here. Like he thought Jerusalem or a city that was supposed to be like Jerusalem was out here. He didn't think it was out there. And they got
All that shit they
documents of
think
it.
is over here, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, all that shit.
You feel me? So
All that shit, bro, is over here. That whole Bible story and all that shit that they basing it off of, that shit really come the fuck from over here. But I ain't about to like go too far in that neither, because then niggas gonna be like, see, I told you, we all like.
yeah,
I don't be feeling
yeah,
like
you
that, bro.
know. I ain't gotta do
They
all
just
that.
attaching it to it. They just attaching it to an old culture that's here, bro, because it's similar. So they say, okay, this culture right here, they practice similar traditions, and this little group of people in the book called Israelite. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just let me attach this culture to them real quick to give this
Mhm.
story a little bit more validity. So motherfuckers will put more money into it. Like it's just niggas gonna go in a circle forever for this shit, man. Like, and I just think niggas need to like stay on point with their culture. Like just focus on what your immediate family was doing, bro. Like I understand the Bible thing. It's a Greek, bro. It's written very well. That nigga Shakespeare helped write that shit, bro. So like it's put together very well. But that shit ain't 100% your truth.
And
Like
know what's
it's
so
not.
cool when you look into Shakespeare, right? Know what's so just particular about him? That
What's
Shakespeare
up?
is also a publishing company. So when they say Shakespeare wrote it, I'm looking at it like this publishing company Shakespeare wrote it, not a man named Shakespeare. You see what I'm saying? They got us thinking that
Yeah,
it's a
bro.
man named Shakespeare doing this stuff, and it's an actual publishing company named Shakespeare. So
So you just put
it's
me on to some
certain
shit
little
because I didn't
things,
even know that.
yeah, certain little things we should look at and stuff. And plus, this is what I was trying to tell the brother that they are claiming that Bible was printed off and made in the 1300s, but there were no printers in the 1300s. There was no paper mill in the 1300s. So where did they get all this paper from to put this scroll on and this ink and all that? You get what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro.
Hmm.
You can't tell that they made this. This is like the Mexicans who pull up on you at the gas station with the fake cologne, the big ass bottles of Kenneth Cole Black and all this stuff like that, them knockoff, just you know what I'm talking about. You feel me? He didn't got something pre-made and wrapped up, even coming up, you feel me? With a knockoff, straight knockoff. He got fool's gold. He got them rings that them Persians be trying to sell you at the gas station that's gonna turn your hand green. Like straight up. He got he, he got that knockoff, man. That cut. He got that cut. He don't want to listen. Oh, it's all good, bro. I'm finna go to bed, bro. I swear to God, he came over here with cuts, y'all. He done went to Barnes and Nobles. That nigga got that book from Barnes and Nobles. Talking about this from the 1300s. Just stop it.
Yeah, he said, look, it got the leaf on it.
Like,
And he
yeah.
was like, you sure that's not a print on the paper? He's like, no,
He's
it's
like,
it's the
no,
it's the
this is a
leaf.
leaf.
Like,
I'm like, all right,
all
for
right,
sure.
bro. Cool. And then he
So,
pulled it up. That shit literally a reprint
see, look, when
with
he
some
studied
fucking
the
word
Anno
at the bottom of
Domini,
it.
when he studied the Anno Domini and he find out that the one is really a I, he gonna be shocked. He gonna be mind blown. Cause now when the one is really a I, how was there a 1492? When exactly was 1492 when the one was a I, my good guy?
No, bro, it wasn't really a I.
Yeah,
It was really a one. So you looking at it wrong, bro. You're
yes,
not
that's what
looking
he
at.
gonna say.
That's what they gonna say. That's
Yeah,
what he gonna
that's what he
say. They're
gonna
gonna
say.
try to spin your whole shit, and you gonna be like, all right, well,
What he gonna say?
yeah, man.
So it's all good. He's gonna make up more excuses like they usually do. Like they usually do.
Right.
I don't know. Some want to know all types of stuff. Like, when is Jesus gonna come back and zap everybody? Because according to you, we are Israelites, so he's supposed to be zapping the fuck out of everybody else. So I'm
Jesus
expecting
ain't ready to come
retribution.
back.
Not yet.
Look
Corona
what
didn't hit. He like, boy, I got a social distance from y'all. You heard what they say.
Jesus
Put a
crazy, bro.
mask on, come around. It's like, I don't know. You don't talk to me.
Hey, bro, I got a homie that's a Hebrew Israelite. He told me and all my other friends is going to hell because we don't believe in what he believe in. So we all gonna burn in hell and we all cursed.
No, we all curtains, and
He's
that's
cool.
just the whole
He's
thing.
cool for a while, bro. Then he said that shit. That's like, bro, stop playing me, bro. Don't talk to me like that.
Like, just
Don't
I
talk to me like
want them
that.
to say it out their mouth. Like, my God is gonna kill all of you guys because you don't believe it. Like, just say it, like,
Oh,
for real.
okay. Aren't you
Like,
the
when
chosen
y'all,
one?
when you say it, and then and can you listen to yourself saying this shit, and then you supposed to be the holy one? Like, all
Right,
right,
nigga, you just cursed me and my whole family.
yeah, because the whole thing is, at any time, by all the power that God has, he can do whatever he would like to. So, which means that, like, I don't even need to get into all the stuff that's happened, which could have been prevented. Come on now. So, it's just, I'm pretty sure he didn't got a whooping before and begged for God to stop it. Didn't it? Oh, hey, so
Oh shit.
brain check, and he got that whooping just like his other brothers and sisters did in that house. That's why they believe in that so wholeheartedly. Because when they was acting up, got whooped, beat that demon up out of him. He better stop playing. He know we got psychological shit going on. He need to handle. He know it. 'Cause, think, if you ask him, if you ever got whooped for acting up in church before, and he says yes, I
He asked you that?
know.
Wait, you asked him that?
No, nah, but I
Oh, I'm
said,
about to
I bet
say.
you if you ask him, bro, there's so many niggas that got whooped for being acting up at church or coming from church doing something or whatever like that. So it just be an easy question to ask, like, bro, you ever got whooped for doing something bad at church? Like, if he says yes in any type of way, I'm like, wow, because you were sinning. Like, I don't want to dig into it like that. Like, damn, you were sinning at church. They got that demon
Yeah, I'm
about you, bro.
I'm gonna keep that same standing you had when you first came on, and you was like, bro, I know you don't know everything. I know you still coming into the knowledge, bro. Cause that's how I was with my homie. I'm like, bro, I told him, I'm like, bro, I used to be a part of that school of thought. You know what I'm saying? But I grew up out of it. I kept researching. I didn't stop. I kept on researching. Eventually, you gonna come out of it. And they was like, no, why would you
One
do
of,
that? How you gonna ain't no other text but the Bible? How you gonna keep researching? What is there to research other than the Bible? I'm like, damn, bro. That
one
right
of
there
the
in that
things
statement
I
you just made,
noticed
bro.
One of the things I noticed, when you analyze and step to the side and analyze it, you're going to even see that the people in the Bible didn't even read that. They didn't go by that. They went by something else. They was only going by the original
Right.
Torah. They only went by the commandments and all that. Like, so Jesus never
Everybody ain't
read
have
the
no Bible in
Bible.
their crib.
Yeah. Jesus never read the Bible. He spit the scriptures off the dome to these dudes. That's why they like how I'm doing him. This is how Jesus was doing these dudes in the Bible, coming off the dome like, nah, that ain't what that is, because this, all that. He knew the scriptures holy. He didn't go around with no book, and it wasn't no New Testament. So what was he reading? Had to be the Old Testament, the books and the laws and commandments, or something else.
And Jesus was with the shits too, because when them niggas came after him, he told his homies to grab their arms to go to arms. I guess they took
Bruh.
that translation out though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But like
Jesus had to be
that's what he
with it
told them to
because
do.
his father was sick. His father was like, "Hey, that's the promised land. Get him, get it. It's the promised
Oh,
land."
you already know how his dad do, bro. His dad be straight. He the most pillaging, murdering motherfucker ever, bro. And it's like it's in the book, bro. You can read the book and see all the niggas he murked because he ain't like them.
Talking
Like
about
I'm talking
no
about sending
games.
floods, like really murk. If he's not gonna cause the cataclysm himself, he gonna send his chosen people to pull up on a fucking doorstep and murk the entire nation
Yeah,
and rape their wives and shit like that. Specifically said, have your way with their women and children.
See,
That's what it say in the Old Testament.
what's gonna be so cold if I show you that there are many scholars who connect the God of the Bible, who they call Yah, Yahweh, and all these different names, also to the Sumerian Mesopotamian god Yah or Yeh, right? And that god was a warlike god who was bloodthirsty, who was killing and all this stuff. But so like at least they let it be known straight up, like if you don't believe in EA over there with the Mesopotamians and them, you're done. You're killed. It's no good to be in that land. No, all this stuff. So now when they flip
Right.
him out into the Bible now, and he's supposed to be so loving and caring, but when you read it, it's like, get him, get this, take that. I said, do this, fuck them, kill him, sacrifice that. All this like that. It fits the story of what the Mesopotamians was saying of the guys that they was worshiping, like Enki. Because Enki had, I want to say, two or three other brothers. There's Enki, in EA, Enlil, and one more. Each one of these guys had a certain train of thought and culture behind them. That one with the Hebrew Israelites and them goes all the way back to the Mesopotamian people. It would Yah or EA, however you say it, like that, that whole train of thought. And he been killing ever since.
Yeah.
That's what he was instructing the Mesopotamians to do. Because remember, that's where Abraham came from. That's what he instructed them to do back then. That's what he be telling them to do today. Kill. Like, yo, listen, kill you. Like, get him, get him, get him. Like, I don't know why y'all play. Why he still here? Like, I told you, get him. Because they non-believer.
Right.
That's the number one rule. If you're a non-believer, you're good to get killed. It's good. So that all that come from that point in. If somebody can show me that I'm wrong or whatever, I won't never say that no more.
Oh,
So
bro, that's a fact, bro.
bounce off, y'all be smooth.
Hey, Chief, I don't know if you still there, bro. I don't know. This nigga might be sleeping. Man, always sleep. This shit say he been on for 7 hours. Let me look at the chat.
Hey, hey, man. So peace to everybody, man. Conscious history, everybody came through, man. Appreciate everybody happening in tonight as well. We're gonna get up out of here, man. So shout out to Chris in the building. So peace to everybody. So peace. Catch you guys later. It was a good show, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Say one well. We up out of here.